KIIS, Melbourne traffic.
G'day there. The boom gates are stuck down in Brooklyn on Francis Street. That is closed. Up the rail line. Skip it. Take Geelong Road instead. Overnight works in Box Hill. Station Street closed between Thames Street and Whitehorse Road. Take Elba Road or Middleborough Road. Building for the Western Freeway inbound from Ferris Road to Hopkins Road. The OMG event is here. Drive away the all-new MG HS, the perfect family SUV from $34,888 plus 10-year warranty. Test drive today. T's and C's apply. The KIIS cars are mostly clear and sunny, one on top of 32. That's KIIS traffic and weather together. Kyle and Jackie O up next.
Looking for your next addictive summer watch? Get the feels, laughs, crime and drama all in one place with the new series High Potential, now streaming on Disney+.
KIIS 101.1.
Lifeline, Frey Victorian coal plant. Morning, I'm Brooklyn Ross.
Your news now.
Yeah, Victoria's second biggest coal power plant could stay operating for 4 years longer. News Corp is reporting the owner of Yallourn Power Station is now in talks with the state government to stay open past its due closure date of 2028. The move designed to keep enough power in our grid until renewables can take over. Donald Trump and Vladimir Putin have agreed to an energy ceasefire in Ukraine. They've had a 90-minute chat this morning, Putin agreeing to stop attacks on Ukrainian power plants, though a wider ceasefire is still up for negotiation. Police are hunting an arsonist after a firebombing attack on a cafe in Thomastown this morning. 2 people broke a glass door and threw flammable liquid inside the cafe. No one's been hurt. And those 2 astronauts stuck in space since June are expected back on Earth shortly. They're due to splash down off the coast of Florida pretty soon. Your sport check in a sec.
Discover millions of podcasts
Download the free iHeartRadio app.
and listen to more of what you love.
With iHeart, free never sounded so good.
The tribunals found Jackson Archer slowed down too little too late in his hit with Bulldog Luke Cleary. His 3-match ban has been upheld overnight. Jack Scrimshaw and Tom Lynch haven't had any luck either. And Melbourne United can win this year's NBL Championship with a victory tonight over the Illawarra Hawks at John Cain Arena. The KIIS cast is next.
Amazon's Big Smile Sale is live now. Shop epic deals on electronics, home, toys and more. Don't miss out. Visit amazon.com.au today.
Mostly sunny across Melbourne today, up to 32 degrees. Tomorrow, windy with some late showers and 32. Then for Friday, a shower or 2 and 21. Right now in Broadmeadows, it's 12. At Scoresby, it's 11. And thanks to Chemist Warehouse, this is the Kyle and Jackie O Show.
We'll do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
Broadcasting live.
Get your hands up.
Across Australia and around the world.
Radio hosts Kyle and Jackie O.
Kyle and
Jackie O.
Nominated the airwaves.
How did Kyle and Jackie O come out on top? Kyle and Jackie O ran a cock pageant.
I'm so jealous. A show in Australia called The Kyle and Jackie O Show.
Some listeners call it adult humor. Others call it pure smut.
Home of the world's biggest stars.
You know we're superstars. We are who we are.
I'm Ryan Reynolds.
I love Australia. I used to come here and do motorcycle trips. I tried to do Sydney to Perth, which everyone who lives in Australia told me was just an absolutely idiotic idea. And each and every one of them were right.
Hey, this is Taylor Swift. It's so interesting songwriting because it never comes to you the same way. A weird example is when you hear a sound in a dream.
Do you dream sometimes it's way better than what it is in reality?
Yeah. That's devastation. You wake up and you're like, oh, I thought that was the most beautiful song I'd ever heard.
the biggest giveaways ever.
Every caller that gets on air gets a free UK holiday.
Oh my God, you won 200,000!
It's unlocked. They have won a brand new house, everyone. $1 million.
I should be over all the
The Kyle and Jackie O Show.
Just get it started. How we feeling? Make some noise.
Kyle and Jackie O.
It's a good name, right?
Listening to another station at 6 a.m. is like dog shit.
Tucker Carlson.
Okay, I can see why you're number one in Australia.
You're listening to the boy from the big bad city.
This is the best radio show I've ever heard in my entire life.
You guys are incredible.
Could you put on fucking KIIS FM, please? I just feel like I gotta tell this fucking guy every time.
We're a magnet for shit.
Now, don't go giving them the headlines.
We are. There, I said it.
The golden microphone is
Hi, morning,
Good
everyone.
morning.
Hi, Jackie.
Hello.
Hey, Brooklyn.
Kyle
Morning,
in
guys.
Brooklyn
6
and everyone.
o'clockers. Hi. Well, I'm so tired.
Oh,
The
yeah.
day after Idol auditions, you know, you get such a thrill sending people home.
Yeah, who left?
Bonnie and the glasses girl. Big voice, no vibe. You know, the girl that always keeps pushing her glasses up?
Oh, yeah.
Jackie would never clue. She hasn't supported me for about 10 years with some TV projects. Too busy improving her own body and her own mind. It's a long haul, this overhaul.
Look, it's not, I do. No, I can't bullshit. I'm just not watching TV at the moment. But I'm
right,
not watching
that's right.
anything,
Who here's watching Idol? Who's supporting the big guy?
Me.
Oh, thank you, Bruno.
Sorry, I've got no choice.
Bruno, you sitting in your undies in my dressing room watching a monitor on 0 volumes, not supporting me. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Mayo.
Peter, I noticed your
Louisa.
hand was very late to be put up. Can I
I
ask
was just on
you?
the phone call, sorry.
So can I ask
Oh.
you what happened on last night's episode?
I
Yeah, ask
didn't
Pete.
catch last night.
Okay,
to be
what about
fair.
the night before? Tell me.
Well,
what-
I was away that night as well.
see,
So,
I knew
Okay,
you
what
were
about the
bullshitting.
Sunday night? The big show.
to be fair, on Sunday I was flying at the time.
Right, so you haven't watched it for the last 3 days, is what you're saying.
I have missed the last sort of a couple.
Well, it
but I
hasn't
am the
affected
biggest
the ratings,
supporter.
by the way. Thank God.
Yeah,
you
the
don't have a
ratings
TV
are great,
box.
right?
Yeah.
It does seem like it's
Mayo's
popping
little
off this year.
lovey-dovey. Mayo's got a little lovey-dovey in there that she always brings.
Yeah,
every week. She goes,
Jamin's my favourite.
Oh, so good, so good. By
Yeah,
the
love
way,
him.
I barely noticed that guy exists until Mayo brought him up.
Yeah, I don't know why. He's the best on there, I feel. I think he should win.
What's his story, Mayo? What do you like
He looks
about
like
this
Mayo's
guy?
husband, like a 5'5" brown, sweetie pie.
Yeah.
He
the little
did-
sweetie pie guy.
The one that sold me was he did a rendition of Two Strong Hearts by, is it John Farnham?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
Two
my
Strong
God.
Hearts.
It was so good. We could get it up
You
if
guys
you
are
want.
easily
I want
impressed.
to hear it. I want to see him and I want to hear it.
God, thing, have you got little Johnny in there?
We're
You got
getting
any
it.
audio?
We're getting it. It's
Just bring
just
it up
about.
on
It's
YouTube.
just about on now.
Okay, listen to this. It's really good.
God. Turn it up for
Well,
you.
there's no need to analyze this kind of emotion.
He's cute, isn't he?
Cause it comes naturally to me.
I like that.
A
That
simple
sort of
case of feeling, love and devotion.
It's always with the quiet
So tell me
influence.
tenderly.
Kick it up, brother. Let's go.
I
Boom.
wanna give my life to you. I wanna feel my blood through you. And oh, I wanna touch you.
It never gets more exciting than this, by the
Over
way.
and over and over again. We've got two strong hearts. We stick together.
See, what a sweetie pie.
Yeah, that's cute.
No excitement. Like, it's all foreplay. No. You know what I'm saying? Just how Mayo likes it. Hey, that's enough. Jesus Christ, we can't play now I'll be accused of favouritism.
I do feel if he did like a rock song or something, it would be off-brand for him. So as much as we want him to
Mate,
spice it up.
don't get
Yeah.
talking like you know the music business.
Yeah, fair.
You answer phones at the radio show. That's it.
Speaking of music, did you hear about our Eurovision favourite, the contender that is singing the song "Can't"? It is.
I don't think it's.
Malta.
I don't think it's pronounced can't.
Well, the song, the lyrics definitely make you believe it's the C word she's saying, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, it's very strong, this song.
It's-
Ask Maya what she thinks of that song,
Have-
since she's the new Molly Meldrum on the show.
Mayo.
No,
think
this
of
one
the
was a
can't
vibe.
song.
We
Yeah.
heard this recently, didn't we?
We did, and it is a vibe. People are loving this. It's gonna. They say it's one of the favourites.
Can we hear it again? I need a refresher.
Yeah.
Serving cunt.
Oh, that's right. Bit louder, please.
Serving cunt. Do re mi fa so serving cunt.
Trying to complain about that one. You'll offend all the Greeks. So it means what?
Singing, actually. Can't means
I should
singing.
change our show to Can't Idol. I'd fit right in there.
Well, there's been some terrible news. Malta have been told they have to change the name of the song.
Why? Why? What do you mean,
Yeah.
of course? It's an SBS show. It should be anything goes.
So now Can't has been removed and it has been replaced with So here's the new
Us?
version. No.
Oh, I was going to say, that's a whole different ball game.
Yeah, no, it's just Let's have a listen.
All the time. Serving.
I can still sort of hear it in the lyrics.
Serving.
I'm going to keep singing it.
It's still good though.
Yeah.
It's just,
It's not as powerful. They're giving him a handicap before they even start.
Yeah, it's a shame. But anyway, there's your update
They
on
might
Eurovision.
get some votes just because they had to
Yeah,
change
the
it.
protest vote.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, we all love unless someone's paying for it and organising it behind the scenes. Those protests, no one ever shows up at those things unless someone's paying dollars.
Mm-hmm.
They're always highly funded. Oh, and because I've been driving home at night, I've been flicking around nighttime radio, where we started off, Jackie, in the nighttime.
The good old days of nighttime
God.
radio when you could do anything you wanted.
Yeah, we were
No
chain
one
smoking
cared.
in the studio.
Yes.
No one cared. Well, a few people cared.
People cared, but we didn't care. We
No.
just were. We had like everyone come in to studio, Jack Black, Beyonce,
Yeah,
good
they're all
Charlotte
smoking
Pink.
and
Everyone
it
was
the
smoking
best.
and hanging out. It was just good. It was a good
And then
time.
every morning, the following morning, the general manager would be like, "Were you guys smoking in there?" And we're like, "Nah, you can't smoke in the building." Just totally lying.
Terrible.
No one said anything.
Terrible.
So last night, I was flicking around a few stations just to see what's out there. What's out there in the nighttime landscape. And not on our network, but over at the Oz Stereo Radio Network, our old network. Yeah, but they call it the Hit Network. I don't know. They keep changing their name. It's like dating someone with multiple personalities over there. But they've got these two girls, Lucy and Nikki. Have you heard these girls? They're like podcast
I
chicks.
know Lucy and Nikki. Yeah.
Oh, you know them?
I
Or
do.
you've met them?
No, I know. I've met them. Yeah, they're really cool.
They sound like chicks I'd like to hang out with.
Yeah, they're
I
fun.
feel like maybe they were pre-recording something and they forgot to edit out some mistakes.
Oh,
But
no.
when I was listening to it, I thought, oh, this is great radio. This is exactly what the Australian media landscape needs. You can't just have me and Jackie pioneering, surging the way forward. You got these couple of little hotties at night time. Have a listen to... By the way, where I've beeped them out, they said the actual word. And that's why I thought, oh, these
Who's
chicks,
this?
they're going to do real well. Roll Lucy and Nikki, please.
Naturally, we don't talk that much about this kind of stuff on the podcast. We're usually talking more about dating fails and all sorts of rogue stuff. But on the odd occasion that we do bring Renee or someone of her character along, fuck me, I am literally losing my mind.
You're kind of just repeating me.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe just go declutter your mind, declutter your space, and we'll be like, and I say potato.
Yeah, and then just be like, yeah, she had some great tips. Okay. She had some unreal tips, didn't she, babe? So let's have a little listen.
I love
That's my new favourite radio show. But then I went over and thought, if that's what they're doing on our old station,
Yeah.
trying to sound edgy as F.
Yep.
Have you seen the advertising? It means nothing, by the way. I've got no idea what these idiots are doing. But over on our network, you might have remembered the other morning we bought in one of the, what are their names? Flip and Flop?
Zach and Dom.
Oh, yeah. Zach and Dom last night. I listened to them the other night coming home from Idle, and I didn't like the contest. It was piss weak.
That's right.
They
What
were
did-
flipping
a coin.
coins. Remember? Flipping a coin, then they give the 20 cent away.
Yeah.
I said, that's the sort of shit you do in the bush radio. You don't come here working at KIIS giving away 20-cent coins.
Yeah.
No one's listening to these guys
Did
at night,
they-
with no management, by the way. So,
Did they improve last night when you heard them?
well, I got in the car last night, and there's three. There's me and Bruno, and you know George, the driver.
Yeah.
You know, the one you find him annoying, Jackie, but he's
I
very
don't
nice.
find him annoying. I've never
Oh.
said that about George.
Oh, my mistake. Bruno, you better to ring George up in the next week or two and tell him Jackie doesn't hate him.
Yeah, but you've let him know that a number of times, so I will let him know.
Jackie's no fan of yours, George.
What are you talking
Oh, I
about?
don't understand why Jackie doesn't like me.
Oh, you guys
No
are
talking.
bullshitting. You must be.
Yeah, we are. So anyway, we get in the car last night. There's Zach and Dom. And I said, oh, God, these guys again. And then I felt bad. Remember how I berated one of
Yeah.
them on the air?
Yeah, yep.
Because he was trying to do jokes and I was serious and I berated him.
Yes.
Well,
It's
I
very
thought to
awkward,
myself,
that.
yeah, wasn't it? I'm
Yeah.
sorry,
Yeah.
guys, if I made you feel awkward, Jackie in Brooklyn. But I listened to it. I said, let's give these guys another listen. Maybe I was in a prickly mood. You know, one week you can say, oh, I hate this and
Yeah.
get angry. But the next week you don't really hate it that much.
Yep.
You're just angry. So I listened to them and they were playing this marbles game. And I thought, I'm just going to ring up. Straight away, someone answered. Do you want to hear the audio?
You called and they put you on air.
And I called the contest number too because I didn't know the studio line.
Yes, please. I would like to hear this.
Okay, roll the tape.
It's a new game. Dom's lost his marbles.
How does Dom
that's right.
lost his marbles work?
131065 if you'd like to play. In front of me here, I have marbles in a box. I am going to pour the marbles into a jar, i.e. lose my marbles. If you can correctly guess how many marbles I lost, you win a prize. Hang on a second.
Oh, is this
Wait, are you serious? Do we have Kyle Sandilands on the show right now? Is that you, Kyle?
Yes, mate. I thought I'd give it another shot this game because you did say that his ideas are no good, and I must have tuned into one of the bad segments, so I'm here listening live.
You've tuned into the wrong segment, Carl. This is the worst segment to listen to.
I was tough on you guys, but here I am again.
Well, Kyle, we can't have you on the show without giving you the chance to play Dom's Lost His Marbles. You want to have a go?
This is brilliant. I would love to have a go.
All right, here we go. Kyle Sandilands on the show right now in real time. I'm going to lose some marbles into a jar. Kyle, if you can correctly guess how many I've lost, you win the marbles. Here we go.
Okay.
How many marbles did I lose, Kyle?
11.
Oh, I'm so sorry to tell you, Kyle. Unfortunately... Oh, no, you didn't correctly guess the marbles.
You must be disappointed.
This game sucks as well, by the look of it. How many did you lose?
I lost 9, Kyle. You're a couple off. Yeah.
I'm always a couple off. The wife says the same thing.
Well, you know what? I feel like this is an endorsement of freedom. You've listened twice. You're a repeat listener to the segment, Kyle.
That's right, mate. You've hooked me in, and I'm sorry I didn't win the marbles, but good luck to the next contestant.
Well, thank you, Kyle.
Well, you played the whole segment thing. Thanks.
I kind of like that game, like guessing.
I didn't mind
because
it either.
I thought it was 4.
Yeah, I thought that too.
Yeah, no, see, and then we listened to it again, like other people playing it, and I realised to Bruno, I said, the problem was I'm counting the bounces as well. Like when you tip them into the glass.
Oh, you're counting that as extra ones coming in.
It's almost impossible.
I think they had a kid call in, didn't they?
Yeah.
and the boys were like, "Oh, do you know what marbles are?" And she was like, "I don't know what marbles are."
Oh my God!
I'm just having fun.
Bruno slept over at my place last night because he lives like in Western Australia or something. So when he drops me off on the eastern seaboard, right at the cliffs, at my house, as far east as I can get. He drives all the way back across the Nullarbor Plain. And you're out in Perth somewhere, aren't you, Bruno?
Yeah, Fremantle.
So he stays at my place after Idle and he has a sleepover. And last night I said, do you want to watch TV or anything? Because, you come home, Jackie, you're all buzzed.
Yeah, isn't it ridiculously hard to wind down after doing TV?
And I've got the makeup and the hair on like someone's auntie. And I said to him, I'm going to watch it. And he goes, no, he bunged it on. I'm going to go, just tired, I'm going to go to sleep. And I thought, how friendly. So he gets sent off to his quarters, his own area with his bathroom and his own lounge room.
Yeah.
Away from the family. An hour later, I'm still creeping around, and I see a shadow move in the lounge room, and I thought, you get that little rush of like, shit, what's that? Well, it's him creeping around up and down the stairs and outside. I see all the security lights going on. I hear him murmuring. He's gone and got himself some chocolate ice cream at 11:30 at night.
And he didn't ask you if you would like
Not what he knows that's my favourite food.
What were you doing?
He would have known prior. And I said, what are you doing? He goes, I'm just getting some late dinner. And I said, what are you getting? Oh, just a bit. He wouldn't tell me. I made him open it up, and there it is, chocolate ice cream.
Oh,
I gave him the dirties.
He knew.
And I said, you best get back down to your area.
You've had a
tiff. Nothing. Yeah, we did it. We did have. Well, I scolded him. It wasn't really a tiff, was it, Bruno?
No.
And now you've still got the same shirt on. You've got all chocolate ice cream down the front of it, like you're a demented patient.
Oh, Bruno.
What a mess.
What a mess. What time did you finish Idle last night?
I don't know, whatever time it finishes, 9:30.
Oh, yeah.
I got out of there like 9:45 or something.
See, when I used to pre-record The Masked Singer, we'd finish sometimes at 1 o'clock. And they'd be like...
I don't do the pre-recorded bullshit because...
It's the worst.
You got to change that.
Oh,
Sitting
I don't
around
do
there
it
for
anymore.
hours... Oh, how long since you've been off that show?
Yeah, no, I don't do TV anymore.
About 5 years.
It's been many years since I've been on The Masked Singer. I don't even think the show is on air at all. Full stop. It got.
It's retired, has it?
It retired a couple of years later, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you like that when you've left, it falls apart? Is that a good feeling?
Oh, when I left Idol, it all fell apart. I felt so good.
Oh, I wouldn't say it fell apart. I just think, it was one of those shows that probably only had about 5 seasons in it before you get a bit over it.
That's very true.
Yeah. So,
Brooklyn, you didn't even give it 1 season before you get over it.
He loved the first season, and then the second he was getting over it already. So was I, just quietly. I hated it.
Is that why when I was in it as one of the masks, you had no idea it was me? You'd already emotionally checked out of the show.
I checked out so much.
You were out.
Hey,
I can't believe I didn't know it was him. If only I was paying attention. And Hughesy was there. Oh, I think it's Neil Armstrong. It's Michelle Obama. No, bro, ain't Michelle Obama.
I was reading that Peter Dutton, by the way, has never, ever tried coffee.
Yeah.
What's
with that?
about?
Do you know how many Australians love their coffee? Do you know that?
God,
70
because I met with him, Jackie, remember, only a couple of weeks ago, and he did have was it a black tea that he drinks?
It's a black tea or a green tea and peppermint tea as well.
Oh,
But
not not their mum's coffee.
Yeah, it's fine to decide on whatever you want to drink, but
Totally.
you've got to try
You got to
coffee,
try
don't
it.
you?
Why wouldn't he try it?
Hang on, he's an ex-copper and he never had coffee?
No. What's with that? And do you know, Australians love their coffee so much that
Ooh, yeah.
1 in 3 drink more than 3 cups, 3 or more cups a day. 1 in 3, and 75% of Australians drink coffee.
I've already had this coffee here. This is my third. Oh, and it's empty. The third, it's only 20 past, not even 20 past 6.
You and I have coffee in it, our whole,
veins.
every liquid in us is coffee, I think.
Yeah.
It's just so much coffee. But I love
every
it.
liquid.
I love it.
So true. Me too. Do you drink the coffee, Brooklyn?
Yeah, I'll have it. I'll have some. Not
Does
as much
anyone
as
here
you
not
guys.
drink coffee? Any of you guys?
Alfie, you don't drink. That explains everything.
Everything. You're fine.
Now the penny drops as to why our coffee's so bad.
Yeah, he's the only one who put his hand up. Yeah, I can't stand this shit, bro.
I don't like it. I only drink energy drinks. That's it.
Of course you do.
Oh, my God. What a little
gronk.
gronk.
You are such a gronk.
Which ones are you into, Alfie? Like the Monsters or the...
Blue V and the Mango Loco Monster. That's good shit.
Sounds disgusting.
Sort of a what is it?
It's a good drink. Mango Loco. It's fantastic.
Mango Loco.
Tastes like mango.
And what
Oh, does it? Never would have guessed.
So, Alfie, when you wake up first thing in the morning, we all make a coffee. What do you do? Have a V, a blue
Yeah,
V?
I stop at 7-Eleven before I start work and then get a V every morning.
Alfie.
Oh, that's so
7-Eleven
gross.
dweller. I love that.
I couldn't
A lot of our
even.
listeners stop off at the 7-Eleven or any of the servos.
Well,
BP, Shell.
Yeah, but not really to buy a V. Can you imagine drinking that first thing in the morning?
Oh, God. Imagine what his
think of anything
teeth taste
worse.
like all day long with all that. You drink a lot of those sugary drinks, Brenda, the Bruno, what are they, V's or whatever?
I love them. No, I'll go sugar-free Red Bull because I'm trying to take care of myself
Oh,
now.
I don't like those.
What about that chocolate ice cream I saw you shoving in your face last night?
It was disgusting.
Why didn't you offer me any of that, by the way?
Well, as a litre of ice cream and...
And 1 whole litre you ate?
Yeah, but it was 3 different flavours, and because Kyle likes pure ice cream,
Yeah.
and I love mix-ins and a squirt of sauce and all that kind of stuff.
I hate all that rubbish. How do you can't enjoy that.
I love chunks of cheesecake in my ice cream.
Yes. Oh, that's the best, isn't it? The cheesecake
God,
chunks.
I don't like.
It was so good. I was eating it on the toilet last night.
On
the
my
ice cream.
toilet.
Oh, why on
Yeah.
the toilet? Why would you?
He's probably. And he's a twisted man, you know.
He is, Hang on. So, Alfie, the blue V, what's that different? Why is that different to the others?
Oh, it's blue. It tastes different. I don't know the flavour. It's just
What
blue.
is the actual
Blue,
liquid
guys.
blue?
No, it's like green yellowish, but the can's blue, so it
But-
tastes different.
It does? What do they
Aren't
say
they
on
all
the can?
blue, that brand?
Oh, it just says blue. I'm serious.
And it doesn't tell
I've
you
just,
why. Yeah.
Sorry, I just Googled. It's tropical flavour.
Tropical.
But what does that
okay.
mean? Pineapple?
Who knows?
It says blue flavoured fruity taste.
No, it
It's like
says
when we were
pineapple.
growing up, Passiona, no one knew what that shit was either, but we still drank it.
I loved Passiona.
I loved it for years until I realised there was passion fruit in it.
Yeah.
And I hate passion fruit, so then that's all I could taste, so I stopped drinking it.
You know, you probably don't dislike passion fruit as a taste. You probably just hate the seeds and the texture.
No, that's the
You
taste
sure?
of it. Yeah. What was that drink I started drinking in France, Bruno? And we buy it here now.
Orangina.
What?
Oh,
Orangina.
yeah. That's beautiful.
Oh, now that
Orangina.
it's almost like Fanta that's rich.
Yes, it's rich Fanta.
Like rich person's Fanta.
Yes.
Yes. And it's in a little glass bowl.
'Cause it's so
Like a
little.
little soy sauce bottle. It's too small.
It's got a little bit of pulp in there just for texture.
You need to buy about 3 of them to get a decent drink out of the bastard,
Yeah,
have
but
you
they're
noticed?
bloody good, those things.
Hey, going back to the Passiona thing, wasn't there an enemy of theirs called Pasito?
Yes.
And for a while there was like a soft drink wars between Passiona and Pasito.
I didn't
God, I've
invest that
never heard
heavily into Passiona to know, but yeah, that rings
Yeah,
a
me
bell.
neither.
Yeah.
I must have been onto Sunkist and moved way on before I realised these fringe brands were at war with each other.
I think one might have been Kirk's.
Yeah, it was.
Thanks, Brent.
Kirk's was.
Did you medicine yet?
Yeah.
Actually, no, not yet. I have to.
That's right.
You know how everyone's talking about the Let Them book, the Let Them
Yes,
theory?
I remember telling you about this, Jackie, and
Yeah.
you couldn't figure it out. You're like, what do you mean?
No,
it's
to
not a
Brooklyn.
hard
how
message.
dare you
That is
twist the
exactly
narrative?
what happened.
No, Bruno. No, Brooklyn. Listen, you
Poor
said
Bruno's
to me.
getting blamed. Poor mental patient.
Sorry,
Get it,
Bruno.
Go and have your pills while Brooklyn's copping a serve.
Before this book came out,
Yeah.
Brooklyn said to me, have a listen to this podcast with this Mel Robbins, and she talks about the Let Them theory. So I listened to the podcast.
Yeah.
And I said to Brooklyn, yeah, I listened to it. But honestly, once I heard 5 minutes, I got the message. And I
Yeah.
didn't need to listen to her for another 45 minutes, give me a million examples of how Let Them works.
She does go on a bit.
I got it from the first 5 minutes, and it's the same with the book.
But what I meant is when we say let them, you're like, well, how can I let them? Like if someone was annoying you, you're like, it's difficult to just let them annoy you.
Wait, what do you know? I'm the queen of Let Them. You must be confusing me with
Haven't you heard about her
Damien.
dating stories? She doesn't want to kiss the guy. She's not interested, but she'll still let them throw one upper. Let them.
Oh,
No,
well, I
think,
must be mistaken.
No, okay, I do actually know what you're talking about. I think I compared it to, because I understand it in general life, but I said, what about if your partner's cheating on you? Am I supposed to say, oh, let them?
Yeah.
That's where I had a problem with it. And I'm not sure if she covers stuff like that off.
But you don't have a partner.
No, but I'm just saying as a hypothetical, where does it end? You know,
where do you draw the line?
Where do you draw the line where you go, let them? But there's...
Are you letting the whole neighbourhood come through and
let them
fiddle
have a
with
go at
you
me.
and
you know?
you're just laying there? No, you're right. But I think things that are very minute, just let it wash
Well,
off.
if
That was the message,
there's
right?
a guy in Ireland who has his own let them theory, like a bit of a motivational speaker athlete. His name is Chris Connolly. But you know, if you don't know what Let Them is about, this book that everyone is reading, it pretty much, like, ChatGPT can sum it up for you, and you probably don't need to buy the book. But ChatGPT...
Jackie's really against the book, Brooklyn. I'm getting.
know.
It's almost like she's had the book about to come out, and this one's beaten her by a week, and she's like so dirty on this book.
I do love, like, stuff like this. I'm obsessed with all these kinds of books. But I just...
It is such a simple thing.
But I think that's my issue, is it's so simple that it's like,
you
guys...
don't need to read
it's not confusing enough for you.
Yeah, do we really need to read a whole book when we understand the theory? Do we need the whole book? That was my question.
Yeah.
But ChatGPT says it is basically freeing yourself from stress by accepting that you can't control others' actions. So instead of resisting or trying to change them, you simply let them and focus on your own peace.
Oh, right. So just act like a man. That's what it should say?
No, because men get very riled up over little
Not
things.
all of us.
Oh,
Not all
you
of us
do.
are out with a machete at the
You
traffic
do.
lights banging on someone's window.
You could do with the let them theory in your life, I reckon. Just let
when
them.
you're driving around, for sure.
Exactly. Let them.
Oh, definitely in the traffic. I'm very easily agitated.
Oh, well, this is what this Irish guy, his own theory.
Them. You know, very similar to the let them 30. I also have my own way to navigate through life. Every time somebody is jealous, somebody is negative, or somebody is trying to intentionally hurt me, rather than saying let them, I always say, you know what? F*** them. Every time somebody's trying to belittle me, that's nothing got to do with me. That's everything got to do with them. F*** them. So the next time somebody tries to hurt you, the next time somebody is trying to be negative towards you, you don't have to say it out loud. Say it in your head. You know what? F*** them. As life is too short for you to be tolerating anyone else's bullshit.
I'm wondering what happened to Ronan Keating. He's wandering around ranting and raving into his iPhone.
Yes, he is.
That's the same. I get it.
I like that one too.
Same thing, really, yeah.
You know what you should do? You and the Freckles should get together, make a pamphlet,
Yeah.
and come up with another thing before this one takes hold. Before the let them takes hold.
Oh, it's taken hold, well and truly. You know, in my orbit of people that I come across, I feel like every single person has brought it up in one way or another.
Even I brought it up.
Even
the most
you.
unlikely person on earth to bring up a self-help book.
Yes, I caught Kyle standing at the door the other day, Brooklyn.
Yeah.
And he yelled out, and see, this is Gemma and I constantly going, oh my God, please everyone stop talking about let them. I can't handle it anymore.
I told you, they're super jealous. They can't believe they come up with it. It's so easy.
And Kyle's standing at the door and he goes, hey, Bruno, I need you to get the Let Them book. Can you buy that Let Them book for me?
I wanted to send it to some haters.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
right.
you did. You wanted to send it to haters. I could have died. Even it's infiltrated you, Kyle.
I'm hard to get to. I'm
You're
hard to infiltrate.
To get to, especially in the self-help world. You can't penetrate
Oh,
you.
shit, yeah. You know what? Because I listened to 3 cassettes. They were the only ones that were left in the Anthony Robbins self-help tape back in the late 80s.
I went
to live with my auntie. Remember, I went to live there and there was like a 12-pack, but all the tapes were gone. So there was only parts of the tapes that I could help myself with.
Hey, speaking of tapes, right? I went into a store in London, a Marc Jacobs store. He's got a new store called Heaven. It's more streetwear, and
what are you doing in there?
What
are you in there with Avril Lavigne and all these types?
So I went in there because I wanted to get a couple of T-shirts, and they had cassette tapes for sale on the counter.
Oh, cassettes were the worst.
They were the worst.
Yeah.
They were $80 for like an old No Doubt album, but not even a good one. Like one of the ones that didn't do very well. $80. If anyone's got cassette tapes laying around, I'm telling you, they're worth a lot.
If
Yeah,
anyone,
but someone's got to actually buy them. It doesn't mean you just put a sticker on them and the money starts falling out of the sky.
The message to Gen Z, they weren't cool even in the time.
No,
They're not cool now. They just
there's
annoying.
only one thing worse than the cassette player. That was the very first mobile CD player. Remember, you'd put it on your belt and you'd go for a walk and every step it'd skip. Like
a Discman, yeah.
Terrible thing that was.
But, Jackie, you fall for these old tech things because when we're in Paris, we went to this really fashionable store called Colette, and there was like a brick mobile phone, like older than Nokia.
And Jackie was like,
and Jackie was like, oh, I need this. I'm going to be using it all the time.
Oh, I thought, how cool would I look walking around with a brick mobile and using
you
that?
You wouldn't look cool. For one Daily Mail photo, you'd walk around with that dirty old mobile.
Yeah, and Jackie was like saying all these scenarios in which she'd use it. She'd be like, "Oh, I'd have it at a dinner party. I'd have it when I'm out. I'd have it when I'm at work."
Oh, she'd have to stop in the middle of Westfield and pull this giant thing out of her tote bag.
I know.
Hello.
I think I love nostalgia more than anything, you know. But you know what's funny? Like, when we had the Discman come out, and you know the headphones we had, they were like those really little ones that went across the head, and two
the
little
free ones you
circles.
get in economy on Qantas. That's the same sort of vibe.
It's like that, right? Really shit. And at the time, I remember this vividly, sitting in the back seat of the car with Mum and Dad and my brother, and I put those headphones on and listened to "Oh Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind, hey Mickey." Yeah,
and Mickey,
and I said, I don't think you could ever get a better sound than this. I remember thinking, this was as good a sound we'll ever get.
This is almost as good as I can hear with my ears. Is what you think.
Crazy.
And you're just looking out of that, and no air conditioning, little volume. Looking out, the window would have been cracked. It would have been hot Gold Coast weather.
Yeah, it was.
They're like, sounds like
you would
Tony
have looked at your
Basil's in
brother.
this car.
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah.
And I took the headphones off and I said, Dad, have a listen. It's so good. And he was like, wow.
No, he even wowed it.
He did. He was so we were all
Take us
so
around
impressed.
that car. So put us in that moment. You've got the headphones on, listening to this. You look to your left where your brother Scott is. What's he doing? No doubt he's up to his second knuckle into his nose.
I don't know,
Picking
actually.
away,
Probably
picking
reading
away.
a Smash Hits magazine that we
Oh,
got.
yeah.
This was around Christmas time. So I
What's
remember
your
it
mum
being
wearing
Christmas.
back in the day?
Mum would have been wearing a like a kind of dress that's had flowers on it, like a long maxi dress.
See, in my family car, Mum would have been wearing a pink sarong and a boob tube.
Mum would have been wearing, I know what she was wearing, because I remember this, she was wearing like a white dress that had like little red and green flowers on it, but she also had earrings that were two cherries, on either side.
Cherry
Drop
earrings.
cherries, the cherries
My
that would
mum had
dangle.
those as well.
Yeah, so she had those and she had cork shoes.
Cork shoes?
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
And Dad was driving a Kingswood.
Same as my dad.
Was your dad driving a Kingswood too?
Yeah. Well, stepfather was.
How cool.
My real father, he had company vehicles. But...
So retro, I love it.
Did you have the louver in the back, the hard louvers?
No, we didn't.
Oh, you must have had the base model.
Yeah. Was that the upgrade?
Can you get rid of the Mickey thing? I can't even think properly. That tiny thing. Oh, thank you, Mickey.
We are talking some shit this morning.
That's
Look
fine.
at the time.
Whatever. Today I feel like playing no songs and no ads.
Okay,
Remember
we go
we did
straight
that
into
once?
tradie versus lady. We don't
Yeah, we
even
did
take
that
a
once.
break for a
Oh,
song.
the management had a heart attack. Do you know that's $100,000 worth of ads? I said, I don't understand what that. Apparently, the ads are worth money. So we've got to play them. Hey, Marsha and Sergeant Slick, let's lift the energy a little bit. This I got the music in me. We need a tradie, we need a lady. We'll play the game next. Here at KIIS FM, you know the number, 131065. You like nostalgia? Here it is, Marsha Hines at KIIS.
Ain't got no troubles in my life. No foolish dreams that make me wanna cry. I'm never frightened or worried. I know I'll always get by. I get up and I cool down. When something's in my way, I go around it. Oh yeah, won't let life get me down. I'm gonna take it the way that I found it. I got the music in me. 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 I got the music. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I got the music in me. I got the music in me. I got the music.
she is, Marsha Hines and Sergeant Slick with I've Got the Music in Me. This is KIIS FM. It's all thanks to Chemist Warehouse. We're going to play a little game, Tradie vs. Lady. Let's go, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I want to start a fight.
Welcome, ladies. Welcome, tradies. This is where tradies go up against ladies. Tradies out in front for the year, 17. Ladies are on 16. The prize today, you win tickets for you and 3 friends to Dua Lipa on the Radical Optimism Tour. She's great live. Gorgeous girl. I reckon she's the hottest pop star on the planet. Oh, there's lots of great singers.
Do you prefer
that
Dua
girl.
over Tate?
Oh, well, yeah, well,
Because
yeah.
Tate is like
Tate's hot.
sex on steroids. Like really sexual, don't you find? She's got the sexy. But Dua Lipa's super sexy as well.
Yeah, but she got that sort of British voice like that, you know? And that's a whole different ball game. When you look stunning like that and you're like, hello, how are you? How are you doing?
Yeah.
Just fat and straight up, you know?
Hey, let me introduce you to Callie. She's playing for the ladies. Hi, honey.
Hello.
Hi, she works in a tech startup for aged care.
Oh.
Is that right? Yep. Okay, good.
Yes, that's correct.
She drives a VW Rock and has
Right.
been in a relationship for 6 years. Her favourite sex position is missionary. And
Oh, that was your favourite. Remember when you used to have bland sex when you're married?
Yeah.
Wasn't that your favourite?
Spooning, actually. Spooning was my favourite.
Oh, God, you don't get much more
You don't
lazy
get lazier
than spooning.
than spooning, and spooning was what we did. That was our thing.
Really?
Yeah.
So you didn't even have to look at each other. You just lift a
Yeah.
cheek.
Yeah.
Mama.
She holds a record for the fastest eating of a 1 kilo burrito at Mad Mex. Is that right?
how-
So you ate a 1 kilo burrito in the fastest amount of time. What was the time?
It was just under 5 minutes. So,
Does everyone gather round, or who times you?
Was it official?
it was official at the restaurant at the time. So they do time it because we ran it for charity, not a competition. So they timed it, had to sort of completely clear the plate.
Boring answer.
And let's get on with it. Weighing in at 60 kilos, she finito the burrito. It's Callie, everyone.
Yeah.
Good luck, Callie.
Okay, good luck, Callie. Let's see who you're up against. Playing for the Tradies, Miles is a sprinkler fitter. Hi there, Miles. Good morning. What's sprinkler fitting like?
Good morning. How are we all?
Very well. You do the big sprinklers like school ovals or the little piddly ones that come on in the home garden?
Nah, it's all the residential ones in buildings and stuff like that.
Fire sprinklers.
Yes, fire sprinklers, yes.
Oh, bro, you
Do you
need
get
to...
sick of having your hands up all the time?
Yeah, look, the shoulders get a bit sore,
Yeah.
but only one way to build them, isn't it?
Because, like...
Fascinating how our brain works, don't you think? Out of all the questions, do you get tired putting your hands up? Yeah, I suppose he does.
Because his hands would be up a lot.
Yeah. Well, especially when he's twisting and twiddling and... His favourite sex position is whatever Jackie O's favourite sex position is.
Oh, Miles.
What is it? What is your favourite? What's your current? You haven't been up on the workbench for a while.
No, I haven't
What do you-
been
what-
up
what do you like?
at all for a long time.
Do you like different
now.
things with all the different fellas? Or
I do.
you
I do.
You do.
I do. I like to mix it up. So,
Oh.
yeah, like I do. Because some people have like some real interesting, positions. And you're like, oh, I've not tried that before. That really works for me.
Yeah, you try them when you're a teenager.
No, because
You don't try them-
because people have different ones that they like,
What do you just let every bloke just bend you around?
Well, if I'm into it, yeah.
And if you're not into it, what happens then?
I
Still
mean,
do it.
how annoying that you go, oh, no, I don't want to do that position. Like,
Oh,
give it a
no, you
try.
don't say I don't want to. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
God, Brooklyn, you can tell who's in the long-term relationships. We don't even discuss positions anymore. It's,
You guys don't try
it's assumed you might get 2, if you're lucky, 3 positions.
Miles, what's your favourite position?
As I said, Jackie, whatever yours is. I don't know if you like them young, but I'm 21 and ready to go.
Yeah, I think that might be too young. Yes.
No.
That's right. Nah, definitely a bit of doggy style.
Take it
definitely,
from me. 21,
work.
that's the place. That's your happy place. Go there, go there. He wrote himself off once, passed out in the toilet, fell onto the tiles, broke his nose. What a disaster of a night that
no.
sounds like. Never mind.
I know.
Doesn't matter. You're in a situationship, is that right?
Yeah, something like that.
What is that exactly?
Oh, a bit of like you sort it together, not really. Trying to work things out sort of thing.
Do you get the impression that she would like a relationship?
Oh, 100%. Who wouldn't want a relationship with me? So.
And why don't you want the relationship? Do you think you're not sure if she's right for you, or you just don't want one?
I'm going travelling to Europe soon, so probably not the best idea at the moment.
Where are you going?
Oh, right. It's going to come back with a
big
dose
trip
or
all around
something.
Europe, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are you going on a flag collecting tour? Is that what they call it?
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but we'll run with that.
Well, Cooper, you started, didn't you? Where you just start collecting flags from all the nations of people that you've hooked up with.
Oh, like a world map, yeah, and then you just sort of colour them in as you complete it.
Oh, you're remedial. You're doing the colouring in job. That's a little bit unsexy.
Just got to get on Antarctica.
Weighing in. Good luck. Weighing in at 85 kilos, playing for the tradies. It's Miles hits the tiles, everyone. Let's go.
Alrighty, Miles. I'll go you first. Here we go.
Okay, good luck, bro.
Name one of the 4 attachment styles.
Attachment styles?
Yeah.
For what?
So there's 4 different attachment styles.
This is like M3 hook things? Is that what you mean?
No, it's like for relationships, what you are, what kind of attachment style you have.
Oh, goodness me. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm quite confused by that as well, actually.
See, there's secure.
Situationship, does that work?
No.
Yeah. Oh, no.
So I would say you're avoidant, maybe, but it's secure, avoidant, fearful, avoidant, and anxious.
Well, who's come up with all these stupid tags?
Oh, they're fantastic. John Bilby, I think, was his name. Was it John Bilby who came up with that?
How would anyone know? We've never heard of this kangaroo
psychology.
type of bloke.
John Bowlby.
Bowlby, yeah.
Well, just because
brilliant
some bloody
man.
glasses wearing flop comes up with some tags that we've all been painted with this miserable picture as an avoidant or a fearful.
Yeah. But it's brilliant. It's very helpful.
Can't you guys just take the hint? We're not into it.
Yeah, it's not
maybe
as simple as
maybe
that.
maybe it is. Maybe
Not for
we're
some.
just not interested in having a long-term relationship with every person we meet.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. They're not all
Well,
bad, you know. There's some attachment styles that are really like the
I don't
secure
believe
one.
in any of this stupid attachment styles.
You don't believe in psychology, full stop.
I do not. I do
Yeah.
not. But we all think the same. We all march like ants to the same drum. No
Anyway, let's just agree to disagree on this one. Let them.
I can't
you
agree to
let
disagree.
me believe it, and I'll let you not believe it, and we just won't argue.
You know what? The guy,
No.
that Irish guy.
Let them.
Oh, you want to do the
Let's
more
do let
muted
them.
one? Okay.
Okay, Miles, question number 2. What is the benefit of injecting salmon sperm into your face? Like, what is one thing it
The
does?
salmon loves it, no doubt.
Injecting what, sorry?
Salmon sperm. Why would you inject that in your face?
So it stops aging, prevents aging.
That sounds believable. Is that right?
See, yeah, I'll give you,
You know, there
that.
is or
I
it
mean,
isn't.
look, it's supposed to be a
Yeah.
specific answer, like, you know, it reduces dark circles and, you know, fine lines, that sort
But
of thing.
overall, yeah.
But
that's
overall,
aging.
I'll give
Can
you
I
that.
ask how did anyone find out that if you extract the semen of a fish
Yeah.
and squirt it into your skin as a human,
Yeah.
that it does anything? How's anyone discovered that?
Well, they look at the DNA, you see, because salmon DNA is actually very, very similar to human DNA.
Come on,
It is, yeah.
That's very hard to believe.
Yeah, no, I believe it or not, it is.
Someone
I think,
Google it.
Can someone Google it? I have a feeling that salmon DNA is the closest you can get to human DNA.
It just
But
seems
here's
like
the-
that.
I've never heard anyone transplant a
Yes,
salmon's
you're right.
kidneys.
Salmon
Is it?
DNA is the closest to human DNA.
More close than a pig, even though we take pigs' intestines.
Sorry,
and
Mayo's
pigs.
wrong.
Oh.
I knew it. stupid girl.
Chimpanzees have 98.7% DNA similarity. So I think a chimpanzee.
What are you reading, Mayo? What are you reading then? Where's
I
your facts
literally
from?
Googled, is salmon DNA closest to human
Oh,
DNA?
you can't
And it
ask
said
that.
yes.
That's not
So
the right
what's
question.
the percentage compared to a chimp?
Salmon is 90% and a chimp is 98.8.
There you go, all right. So it's pretty close, though. It's very similar. That's
I'm telling you, you
Carl.
wouldn't want to get that test tube mixed up if you were having artificial insemination, though. You don't want to be shit. I've seen that on. It's not pretty. A whole salmon come. Oh dear! You just know all the scales. They're going to be pulling them out of there for weeks.
Okay, question number 3. What is the medication Monjaro used for?
Oh. I have absolutely no idea.
Do you want to guess?
I'm going to guess. For a cold.
No, it's for weight
No.
loss. Weight loss.
Oh, yeah.
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 Okay,
like
well,
an
you got
Ozempic
one
or
right,
something,
Miles.
is it?
Yeah, must be
Yeah,
like
you
an
did good,
Ozempic.
Miles. Okay,
Yeah.
stand by. Where's the lady? Is she falling asleep? Callie, hi. Good morning.
Still there.
You ready? Here we go. Question number 1. Good luck. You need 2 for the win. Playing for Dua Lipa tickets, you and 3 friends. Question 1. In construction, what is a green plug used for? In construction. It's a green plug. What's that for?
I've heard of it. I think it goes in the wall plug. I think it's like for fitting handrails and rackets, like things on the wall.
Sorry. You know, I said, what is the green plug used for? And you said, it's a green plug.
No, she
And then-
said it's a wall. Like she
Yeah,
said
but like
first before the buzzer went off. She said it's for the wall.
Yeah, to fasten things on the wall, like to hard. hard.
Yeah, we'll give you that then. From now on, I need proper. I don't need cheats with the only ear on it. You know, Jackie's like. She'll bend, twist, stretch. She'll get it all twisted. You need the next right one for the win, Callie. Question 2. In golfing, what is a turkey?
My dad's a big golfer, so I should know this. I've driven his car for him.
Fascinating, but what's the
Quickly,
answer?
time is up almost.
It's
Time's
just
up.
No, okay.
No.
Now, Kelly,
turkey-
remember, you're under the clock, okay? Just
A
remember
turkey runs out of the bush and just scurries along the course.
that. No, that's not right.
That's one turkey. I've seen that happen.
But no, in the term turkey in golfing.
Yeah, that's 3 birdies, by the way. In question 3, you need this for the win. In which Australian state is this beer made? 4X Gold. Which state makes that?
I'm going to say
Quickly.
Queensland.
Oh, we win!
Oh, that's the win right there with a guess. Who would have thought? So unfair. Well done there, Callie. You won yourself tickets. Count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 for you and 3 friends to go and see Dua Lipa on the Radical Optimism Tour. Enjoy. What a show. Give her a kiss from us. Thanks, babe. Up next, first calls. If you want to ring now. 131065. We'll get them on next to Kiss. Hi, guys.
Kyle and Jackie O in the morning. Kiss Melbourne traffic.
A great day starts with a good night's sleep. Sleeping on a spinal ease pillow can help develop in Australia for optimal spinal support and comfort. Search Spinal EZE. A level crossing fault in Brooklyn. The boom gate's stuck down. Francis Street closed. That's the rail line. Skip it. Take Geelong Road instead. Overnight work in Box Hill. Station Street closed between Thames Street and Whitehorse Road. Take Elgar Road or Middleborough Road. Bit of a crash at the Deer Park bypass outbound just before Robinson's Road. Building for the Calder inbound at Green Gully Road. The fantastic bedroom sale is on now at Fantastic Furniture. Shop in store at one of their 88 locations or online for huge savings on bedroom furniture and mattresses. Hurry, don't miss out. The Kiss cast mostly clear and sunny at top of 32 degrees. That's Kiss traffic and weather together on the Kyle and Jackie O Show.
Wednesday. Morning, Melbourne. It's Kat Markey filling in for Gordy today. With Dua Lipa lighting up the city at the moment with all her amazing shows at Rod Laver, of course we're going to play you her brand new single.
Dua Lipa.
That right next to the old school anthems from history that you love. I'm pushing play on the most music in our city straight after Kyle and Jackie O this morning at 10 on Melbourne's #1 hit music station, KIIS 101.1.
With only 2 weeks left until the Australian Idol grand finale, every single idol will perform on one massive night. Unmissable Idol, Sunday at 7 on 7.
Hi, Natalie Armatt here from NITV. No matter where you're from or who your mob is, we all know the importance of belonging to community and feeling connected to country. They're central to our culture. Sunday, March 30 is Neighbour Day, a day that reminds us why having a sense of belonging and strong social connections are not just good for our own well-being, they're also good for those around us. For some easy-to-use tips and resources on how to create belonging in your community, visit neighbourseveryday.org.
Your Gold Coast holiday just got bigger and better. Now get 5 days unlimited entry to Warner Brothers Movie World, SeaWorld and Wet n Wild. That's 2 extra days of theme park fun. Plus, check out the spectacular world first, the Wizard of Oz precinct. Now open at Movie World with spectacular themed precincts and 2 new family roller coasters. Make it happen now with the Village Roadshow Escape Pass. Visit themeparks.com.au. Terms and conditions apply. Let's take a little trip down memory lane. Oh, hang on. It's the Maroondah Highway in Ringwood to Car City. Selling cars for 35 years and now with better deals than ever. Choose from up to 2,000 cars on site over 12 acres and 3,000 cars online. All makes and models, new and used. There's easy off-street parking, even a cafe. Ask about drive-away finance today at Car City. 415 Maroondah Highway, Ringwood.
As parents, we're never not wondering where our kids are going or when they're coming home. That's why we use Life 360, the family connection and safety app that gives us real peace of mind. It keeps all of us connected with real-time location sharing and place alerts, so I never have to wonder where they are. Download Life 360 now and family-proof your family.
Hey, it's Jackie O and Gemma here from Besties, and we have just launched our new online negotiation course, Negotiation Power. Gemma, you negotiated my contract, and after a career in negotiations, you are passing the wisdom on.
Our course is just a few hours online, and it gives you the steps to follow to make salary negotiations less scary and more fruitful.
Don't miss out. Spend just $99 to earn thousands or save thousands by negotiating better home loan rates and more. Head to wearebesties.com and negotiate the life you deserve.
Do you like life to be a little more rewarding? Like getting home insurance with groceries on the house, comprehensive car insurance that helps feed the family, or protection for your pup that loves you back? With everyday insurance from Woolworths, you'll get quality cover plus 10% off an in-store Woolworths shop every month. Make your insurance more rewarding. Woolworths offers to eligible policyholders with a linked Everyday Rewards card up to $50 off per month. Excludes travel. T&Cs on website. Home and car insurance issued by Hollard. New pet insurance policies issued by PetSure. See PDS and TMD at everydayinsurance.com.au.
Is your to-do list a never-ending story? Airtasker has you covered. The app where you can hire the right person to do any task. They have the tools, the skills, and lots of verified ratings and reviews from locals just like you. Whether it's hanging blinds, building flat packs, designing logos, or walking Sharon? Oh, your pet Frenchie. There's a tasker waiting to take care of your to-do list, so you can spend more time doing what you want to do. Get anything done with Airtasker.
Head to Chemist Warehouse and save more money every year on your regular medication with discounted prescriptions in every store every day.
This is the latest from Tate McRae. Love this song. Singing about getting railed. Probably by the boyfriend. That's the kid Leroy, by the way. Sports car. Playing it now at KIIS.
With the
brand new for Tate McRae that's called Sports Car. It's got a bit of a Pussycat Dolls vibe to it. Here at KIIS. You want to ring first calls? 131065, and we'll take them now. Like right now. Thanks.
The Kyle and Jackie O Show.
They not like us. They not like us.
Yeah, you want to ring 131065? Alexis is called in from Adelaide. Hi, Alexis.
Hello.
Hello, how are you guys?
Good. What's up?
What's going on over there?
All right, I have a proposition for you, Kyle.
Yeah.
My cat is an identical replica of you, but just a cat version.
Now,
Your cat.
they've just put your cat up on the screen. What makes you think it's like Kyle? It looks like a normal ginger cat to me.
I can't see the cat.
Otis is his name, is either a massive sook or he can be a right pain in the butt sometimes.
Oh,
so it's more of a personality, personality vibe.
Yeah, a lot of his personality is like you. Right now he's sitting across from me, refusing to come up. But
Stubborn. And what did you want Kyle to do? What's your proposition?
I don't know.
I didn't know either. She said me and her pussy on her mind. She had no idea where she was going with it.
So you,
I like that.
Yeah, okay.
I like a cat. I like the attitude of a cat, though. You know, all lovey-dovey when they want something, and then whatever when you don't need anything.
He used to go and sleep in our old neighbour's bed in the middle of the night when he.
Oh, it's exactly the same as me. Thanks, Alexis. Appreciate that, the comparison. But lay off the ice pipe over there. We all know Adelaide's big on the ice.
Okay, Jeremy, hi.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hey, Kyle and Jackie, how are you?
G'day,
mate. Great.
Good.
What's going on with you?
Oh, I've just got a bit of a work problem.
Yeah.
It's my boss. She keeps trying to force something onto me, but I'm a married man and I'm not a real fan of it. But I'm scared that she's going to tell my wife something false or she'll fire me.
What kind of thing is she doing?
Oh, she comes up, she gets real close with me, gets real touchy with me in the office, and then I haven't told my wife. It's been happening for 2 years, and I've been married for 1 year.
How touchy are they? Brushes? They're obviously inappropriate and unwanted, but what are you getting caresses or little hugs? What is she doing?
Always little hugs. She touches my legs sometimes, gets real close to me when we're sitting down. I get real uncomfortable, but I
get that with Mayo. It's a difference. I feel very uncomfortable. Mayo's always hugging,
but she's not cracking
very
on
touchy.
to you.
No, I don't feel that.
Does your boss ever say things?
No, she never said anything, but it's just I've seen the way she looks at me and the actions that she does towards me. I just get really nervous. And
what industry are you in? Like, what kind
Suck
of environment?
It up, Jezza. Suck it up, brother.
I think I'm going to have to.
What's your sort of industry or job?
I'm her assistant.
You're the assistant. Oh,
yeah.
God. Jeez.
Well, I can't really go down this road because.
Oh yeah, you ended up marrying.
I'm married. Well, she wasn't even an assistant, really. The newspaper called her an assistant. Just to
she was more
belittle her.
more managing your stuff, right?
Yeah.
Well, so I don't know.
So
if this were role reversal, people would be outraged and they'd be saying you shouldn't.
Yeah.
It's the same as when you read a story on news.com.au and they're like, oh, this beautiful teacher had sex with a 17-year-old student, and you're like, nah. Like, really?
But it sounds like Jeremy does, and it's making him uncomfortable, and he's too afraid to say something. I just wanted to tell my
wife.
Well,
yeah, it's not about being uncomfortable. You wouldn't want to do the wrong thing or have her use anything against you to ruin the marriage, right?
Exactly right.
What does he do? He's in the office with this person every day. What would you guys do?
Oh, God, you'd have to say something, I think. Just say it. It's so awkward to do that, and it's difficult, but I think if it's making you uncomfortable and it's been going on for this long, you need to nip it in the bud and say, look, I feel uncomfortable when you kind of touch me or, touch me on the leg or kind of, it
doesn't sound like it's going to work, though. That sounds very wishy-washy.
It's going to be uncomfortable, no question.
Mm.
But she's not going to do anything. She can't say anything.
Well,
do you know what I mean?
Legally you can't, but there's a million other ways that they can cause difficulties. You know what I mean? He doesn't want drama at work.
She may genuinely be someone like Mayo who just loves to touch people.
Yeah, a creeper, we call them. Like, you can't keep your hands off everyone.
You know,
Just an affectionate person.
She's so affectionate,
That's right,
and she's
but
always telling
unwanted
people, "I
affection.
love you," and she's just a beautiful human being.
Who's here's had massages unsolicited from Mayo while you're at your workstation?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yeah. And then she just shows up, and then the hands are all over you.
Yeah.
She's like the Weinstein of the radio network.
No one
quite,
ever tells me to stop, so they must feel like confident in that moment.
That's what Harvey probably said too.
Yeah, or paralysed in fear and not wanting to say or do the wrong thing.
But yes, if you are uncomfortable, speak up.
Yeah,
I agree,
I think I'm gonna say something this morning.
Can you let us know how that goes?
No, I'd rather
please?
never hear it from him again. I'd rather not know.
I would love to know what happened there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll speak to her this morning when I get in and
Call us
I'll
tomorrow.
give you guys a call back.
Good on you,
Yeah.
Jeremy. Good on you. Thanks,
All right.
honey. Good luck. Jason, hi.
Good morning.
Hey, how you going?
Good, man.
Quick question. Do you think long-distance relationships are sustainable?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Do you?
Yeah, I think they
Forever?
can work.
Like for how long?
Not forever, no. But I think, you can make it work.
Have you ever met the person, Jason, or is this an online thing, or someone that's moved away?
We've been together for about 20 years and that. I've just moved back down to Sydney with my daughter and that, just to be closer to family and that. She stayed up the coast, Queensland.
Yeah, see,
Oh.
I always think if it's an hour flight or 2 hours, that's fine. Overseas is different. I think that's more difficult. But I think it can work, but as long as it's not forever,
Is that why it didn't work out with you and the Fijian waiter? Too far to fly?
Too far. The 3 hours was just pushing it too much. So
Yeah.
is there a plan to be together at some point, though?
About a year. All my family and my daughter's cousins are all the same age in Sydney. She had no cousins up there, so we thought, it'd be better for her to grow up around some cousins down here.
I think if you've been with someone for 20 years and there's some distance, I think can be a
nice
you've got all
thing.
the building blocks to make it work, I feel.
But how often are you going to see each other in that time?
School holidays, hopefully.
Hopefully.
After 20 years, you barely want to see them anyway, so I think this is the
Yeah,
perfect
that's it,
scenario.
that's it.
Yeah, there is
If
a
you
danger.
wouldn't have
There's
even,
a
if Jackie
danger,
would never
though.
have even got divorced, if the husband had said, "I'm moving to Tasmania, we're going long distance," she would have said, "Fine by me."
Well, I don't know about that. But, Jason, I think it can work if it's temporary. Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
You just got to make the effort, that's all. Got to make the effort.
By the way, everyone, we're not the. We don't know all the answers to these life questions. We've barely got our own shit together.
You're right, we are getting asked advice quite a bit, aren't we?
Don't ask advice to me. I can't even figure out my own life.
Yeah.
And look at old mate here.
I'm great at
whack job.
advice, but just,
No.
like...
Yeah, but whether it's quality advice, I don't know.
Yeah, listen, if you're celebrating your birthday today, we're going to spin the wheel next, and we would love to hear from you. 131065.
Wanna dig your way to a life-changing $5 million? When you hear this funky song,
Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now?
call 131065 for your chance to win a golden shovel and be part of Kyle and Jackie O's $5 million dawn dig.
Dental Boutique believes everyone deserves a smile to be proud of. With complimentary consultations and a range of payment options available, take back your smile with Dental Boutique. Go to dentalboutique.com.au today.
Hi, my name is Emma. I just won $2,000 because I answered the phone with Kiss, give me the cash.
Yes, I definitely can. $1,400. What?
Oh my God!
$5,000 yours.
Share your number now at kiss.com.au.
Listen to Kiss all day.
Love you guys.
Answer the phone with Kiss, give me the cash.
And win. Our next call is at 10 this morning. Kiss 101.1.
With only 2 weeks left until the Australian Idol grand finale, every single idol will perform on one massive night. Unmissable Idol, Sunday at 7 on 7.
Head to Chemist Warehouse and save more money every year on your regular medication with discounted prescriptions in every store every day.
Upgrade your home with Doors Plus March Madness sale. Save on stunning external sleek
automatic internal doors, even doors for pets. March Madness savings across the range. Plus, we can fit, paint, stain and deliver. Hassle-free from selection to installation. March Madness on now. Doors Plus, no fuss.
What's new on Disney Plus? Moana 2 is hitting shores on March 12. Bring it on! But don't wait. New releases have just hit Disney Plus, like this new series from the creators of Peaky Blinders, 1,000 Blows.
You learn to fight.
It's nothing but the latest and greatest, streaming on Disney Plus.
I didn't think I could love my dog even more than I already do. Did you know Dobby Wilby? Yes, he's the best boy. That is until I got everyday pet insurance from Woolworths. Protection for T-Boy and 10% off an in-store Woolies shop every month. Make your pet insurance more rewarding.
Woolworths offers to eligible policyholders with a linked Everyday Rewards card up to $50 off per month. T&Cs on website. New insurance policies issued by PetSure. See PDS and TMD at everydayinsurance.com.au.
Universities matter because of what matters to us, like medical research, finding cures and better treatments, crops that survive droughts, more doctors and nurses to take care of us in later life, because we need affordable energy and housing, healthier koalas, safer cars, cleaner water, For more ways universities benefit us all, visit universitiesmatter.edu.au.
Cars with tyres, cars with wheels, all kinds of cars. And the very best deals only at Car City. Cars for nanas, cars for tradies, and the busy mums with 3 babies. Only at Car City. Cars galore, far as the eye can see. They've got the car for you.
And the car for me?
Only at Car City. Don't forget the jingle. 415 Maroondah Highway, Ringwood.
Greenworks is your ultimate battery-powered garden brand for cutting-edge performance. Start in the yard with a big range. They've got the mowers, the trimmers, the blowers. Then take an adventure to the next level with their high-performance e-bikes, mini bikes, go-karts. They've got it all.
Yeah, and no petrol, no fumes and no limits. Just pure Greenworks power from your yard to the trails. And it's all backed by a 4-year tool and battery warranty, which is great.
I love
if you
this
want
stuff,
to
the
check it out,
go-karts. And I love these, the mini bikes.
greenworksaustralia.com.
Airborne Foodiery's Crave and Save. $7 for a classic sandwich, 170 to 192 gram, and a Foodiery regular hot coffee or 600ml Mount Franklin. Upgrade to a gourmet sandwich or wrap, 209 to 309 gram for an extra $1.50. Ends April 1st. See ampol.com.au for details.
M5 Rodeo Promotions is excited to bring the best bucking stock action to Berwick Friday, March 28th. There'll be rodeo entertainment for the whole family with barrel racing, steer wrestlers, and the fastest women's equine sport in the world, breakaway roping, plus rides, food and drinks, and the Cow Kids Hour from 5:30 to 6:30 p.m. with free rodeo activities for the kids. The M5 Rodeo, Friday, March 28th at Akuna Park, Berwick. Gates open at 3 p.m. VIP tickets available. Book at m5rodeo.com.au.
The Fantastic Bedroom Sale is on now at Fantastic Furniture. Shop in store at one of our 88 locations or online for huge deals on tons of bedroom furniture and mattresses. Hurry, don't miss out. Find your Fantastic today.
Hey lads, race 7's about to jump.
What are we thinking?
A guy in the Ladbrokes app just shared his bet, and it's a roughie.
Do we trust him?
Well, 40 people have copied his bet, and his name is Peter Moody.
Say no more.
Jump into Ladbrokes Mates Mode, where you can get insights from racing experts and chat and share bets with like-minded punters. T's and C's apply and available on website. What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au.
Greenworks. More power, more fun. From backyard to beach. Australia's ultimate battery-powered garden brand.
There you go. So you don't even have to put petrol in it.
From busy Mondays to lazy Sundays, Victoria Coffee is available in premium beans, ground, instant and capsules. Victoria, made for every coffee moment.
KIIS Melbourne traffic.
G'day there, a couple of boom gates stuck down. One's out in Brooklyn, Francis Street closed at the rail line, the other in Tottenham, Somerville Road closed at the rail line. Take Geelong Road as your alternative for both, though it is filling up very quickly. Elsewhere, a crash in for the Deer Park bypass outbound before Robinson's Road and Lindenbrook, the South Gippsland Highway inbound after Hallam Road. For your commercial vehicle needs, search Avis Trucks. From trucks, buses, vans and utes, long or short term, search Avis Trucks and browse the range today. The KIIS cast mostly clear and sunny, a top of 32 degrees. That's KIIS traffic and weather together on the Kyle and Jackie O Show.
Summer doesn't have to be all bright feel-good series.
Shake it up with Disney Plus. Dive into Paradise, a brand new political thriller, now streaming on Disney Plus.
KIIS 101.1.
One war winds down while another ramps up. Morning, I'm Brooklyn Ross.
Your news now.
Yeah, Russia has agreed to one aspect of a planned ceasefire with Ukraine. Vladimir Putin has had a phone call with Donald Trump this morning, agreeing to stop bombing Ukrainian power plants. The rest of the ceasefire will keep being negotiated. In Gaza, the ceasefire there is no more after weeks of failed talks to extend it. 400 people have been killed in fresh Israeli strikes during Ramadan. Ambulance Victoria bosses are holding crisis talks today about staff shortages. A third of Melbourne's ambulances were unavailable on Saturday night. The union says changes are needed to get more paramedics working weekends. A 41-year-old man from Officer has been charged, accused of threatening a federal MP online. Federal police raided his home yesterday. And the state's second biggest coal power plant could keep pumping out electricity for 4 years longer. There are reports the state's negotiating with the owners of Yallourn Power Station. Your sport check in a sec.
Discover millions of podcasts.
Download the free iHeartRadio app.
And listen to more of what you love.
With iHeart, free never sounded so good.
The Roos Jackson Archer has had his 3-match ban upheld at the tribunal for a hit on the Bulldogs' Luke Cleary. No luck either for Jack Scrimshaw or Tom Lynch, getting their suspensions lowered. And the NBL Championship could be decided tonight. Melbourne United just need one more win over the Hawks. If they lose, it'll go to a deciding game. The KIIS cast is coming up next.
Jetstar Holidays Big Bali Sale is on now. You get your flights, hotel, checked bags and more in one easy booking. Find a deal for you at jetstar.com. Be quick, it ends tonight.
Mostly sunny across Melbourne today, up to 32 degrees. Tomorrow, windy with some late showers and 32. Then for Friday, a shower or two and 21. Right now in Broadmeadows, it's 12. At Scoresby, it's 11. And thanks to Chemist Warehouse, this is the Kyle and Jackie O Show.
It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday.
Birthdays for today, March 19. Happy birthday if it's yours. The phone is full of listeners that are celebrating today. You celebrate with a few famous names. Young Gravy. Remember this fella? 29 today. He's only a young fella.
I used to love this song.
Yeah, I liked it too. Bruce Willis, that famous bald actor. God, he's such great films in the early days. Yeah, he's a bit demented now, unfortunately. 70 years old. Happy birthday, Bruce. Theo Von. Who's that? I know that name, but I don't know who that is.
The hottest guy from...
That's Theo Theo Von's a comedian.
Oh, sorry. Shit. Sorry.
Well, Jackie, you're not down with your loosey-goosey friends now.
Yeah.
Being all skater girl and sweary.
Wait,
Who
so
is
Theo
he?
Von is the comedian.
The American comedian.
Is he funny?
With the mullet and the... Yeah, he's very funny.
Don't know him. That's not. If you don't know him, you don't know him. Then why waste time asking questions? Glenn Close. There's an old lady. 78. She's a very good actor.
Yep.
I love Glenn Close. She's very good.
Yeah. What was that film? What's that called?
Cruella Seville. She was Cruella.
No, the biggest one. Like the biggest one with Michael Douglas.
Fatal Attraction.
Devil Wears Prada.
Attraction. That was insane.
Also over at Channel 7, Natalie Barr, who's the host of Sunrise.
Happy birthday,
She's 57.
Nat.
57.
Oh, gee, she looks good.
Yeah, she does, doesn't she?
Yeah.
And in the makeup world, do you remember the name Napoleon Purtis?
Of
He
course.
is 55 years old. What a lovely man.
Yes.
Lovely family.
Yep.
If you'd know him if you saw him because he's wearing that same shirt that Jerry Seinfeld once wore on the Tonight Show.
Right.
Remember the pirate-looking shirt? He's a very fabulous dresser. And today it's International Stretch Mark Day. Great news for our girls. A day dedicated to celebrating and appreciating your bodies, including the bad bits we don't like, the wobbly bits, the jelly bits, the stretch marks, the ingrown hairs, the ingrown tonail, the yellow fungus.
Love
all
your
that.
body,
Appreciate
all parts of it.
That's
now,
right.
Caitlin is celebrating her birthday today. She's 32. Hi, Caitlin.
Hi, Caitlin. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
What are you doing to celebrate? You got any plans? You having a quiet one or a big one?
Yes, well, it's actually my first birthday as a mum, which is exciting.
Oh, that's lovely.
And we're going to go down to Tassie. So it's my baby's first plane ride, so good luck to us there. I don't know how that's going to go. He is almost 1.
Oh, yeah, that you'll be fine.
You know what? I'll take an auto all over the place as well, and it used to really panic me because I'm that sort of guy who's sort of running on autopilot when I'm in airports. I don't pay attention. I leave things behind. And when you've got a child with you, you can't really do that. You can't leave the baby behind.
No, that'd be an error.
Some kids fly really well, but, we've all been on planes where the poor kid's screaming. You think, oh, no.
No, it's bad. It can be
it's
real
the
bad.
worst as the parent. Yeah.
Just have
It's
like a
quick
little
flight.
lolly they can suck on.
Yeah, and he loves people, so I'm hoping the flight attendants do a lot of the hard work for me.
I don't think you can give a 1-year-old an anti-coal to suck on landing.
How old do they have to be before you do the
About
sucking?
3, I think.
Is
you can't
it?
be.
I've forgotten.
Just a dummy will do.
The dummy, of course, yeah.
Or a
Dummy,
bottled
yeah,
water or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, Cooper's in to spin the wheel. Let's get the wheel spun and win you a little gift. Here we go.
All right, thank you.
Round and round it goes, Caitlin. Going to land on something. You'll win it instantly. Then choose the power pick.
I hope you did a good
Fine.
spin.
Yeah,
great spin. Number 9.
A
What's that one?
luxury $500 dinner at Nomad Melbourne. Experience Nomad Melbourne. Bold flavours, great wines, unforgettable. Oh,
Is that at the
oh,
Nomad?
That's
is
a
that,
great present.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll love that. Great eateries. You'll love that. Caitlin, enjoy. Now we've got a couple of songs. No one's chosen ours. Jackie and I chose Selena Gomez, Hands to Myself. I love it. It's a cute little girl wanting to get all handsy with her.
What have you got today, Brooklyn, as a new one?
I love your song, but I was thinking the other day, like, where is Harry Styles at? Like, is he?
Yeah.
He's got to have new music soon,
I hope so.
right? And I was
His
thinking how
music
good he
is
was.
so good.
I know. So
No,
I've
the
picked...
first album was. Hopefully the second one's just as good, if not better.
Oh, it was such a good album.
He's had 2 albums already, though. So
Yeah,
this will be
he's
the
counting.
third.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
No, that second album was great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
the
first
third
one
you
was
watch.
a
That's
bit
where they
weird.
all go rogue and they think they know better than the record companies, and they all put out the shitters. but
Caitlin,
hopefully
this
not.
is from the second album, Late Night Talking.
Yeah.
I can almost picture Brooklyn sitting in some little flat with a bunch of gays.
So Harry's released 3 albums. We're really not good on our Harry trivia, are
Who
we?
cares about
Whatever the latest one was, that was brilliant, that one.
Okay, so that's your song. We had Selena Gomez. Caitlin, which one do you want to hear this morning?
I think I'll go with Selena Gomez.
Oh,
good girl.
Okay.
Yes. See, Mama knows best. She probably can't keep her hands to herself either.
Yeah,
12
well-
months after the birth. Yeah, you'd be about stinging for it, wouldn't you? No wonder this map of Tassie's going to be a great holiday.
Hey, enjoy, Caitlin, and happy birthday, sweetie.
Yeah,
Thank you
have
so
fun.
much. Thanks so much, guys.
much.
Bye.
Caitlin wants Selena Gomez. And who are we to say no? Playing it now at KIIS.
Can't keep my hands to myself. No matter how hard I'm trying to. I want you all to myself. Your metaphorical gin and juice. So come on, give me a taste of what it's like to be next to you. Won't let one drop go to waste. Your metaphorical gin and juice. Oh, all of the downs and the uppers keep making love to each other. And I'm trying. All of the downs and the uppers keep making love to each other. And I'm trying, but I can't keep my hands to myself. Hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. Hands to myself. The doctors say you're no good, but people say what they wanna say. And you should know if I could, I'd breathe you in every single day. Cause all of the doubts and the uppers keep making love to each other. And I'm trying. All of the downs and the uppers keep making love to each other. And I'm trying, but I can't keep my hands to myself. Hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. Hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. I want it all, no, nothing else. Can't keep my hands to myself. Give me your all and nothing else. could, but why would I want to? Hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. Hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. I want it all, no nothing else.
Selena Gomez. She can't keep her hands to herself. Can't blame her. A little pocket rocket. Loving that this morning here at KIIS. 22 after 7.
My hands to myself.
The other day we had this guy on. You might have heard him. He was in love with and dating a robot, an AI version online on the computer.
Yeah.
So she talks and she's sarcastic. She still sounds a bit computery, like you're dating Siri.
Yeah.
And then he's got this actual doll thing that he
Like
makes
a
out
sex
with
doll.
and sits with
So
and
he
watches
has,
TV.
He has the mental
Bloody idiot.
stimulation with the iBot on the
Yeah.
computer screen, and then when he feels sexual, he goes to the doll, which he's made to look like the AI girl on the screen.
Yeah,
and
very
he feels
similar to Lockie, because
he's got it.
Lockie has sex with the fleshlight, which has got no legs or arms or a head.
Yeah.
So what does that say about him? What does he really appreciate in
What's
a woman?
the difference, really, guys? At the end of the day, you use your hand or you use something extra in your hand. Like,
so
it's
you're
not,
acceptable of Lockie's behaviour?
yeah, it's like I don't judge him for that.
Oh, see, those that like toys authorise others to use
yes,
toys.
I do. I think, if it makes you feel good, Lockie, you go for
Some
it.
of my friends,
Thanks,
Jackie, they get. I wouldn't say this to their face, but I'm aware they actually get jealous over girls with toys. Like they don't like it, they don't allow it, they don't want it involved.
See,
and I'm
that's
like,
what worries
bro.
me about some guys. They don't need to take that personally.
Yeah, they do
It's
take
not
it
a
personally.
reflection on
That
them.
is what they like.
It
yeah.
really isn't. But, Lockie, we actually kind of set you up with a new AI bot to go out on a date with to see if this is something you could see yourself doing.
Can you go out on a date with her, or
Well,
how
not
do you go
really.
out with the? You have to go take the laptop with you, do you?
Yeah, well,
Oh, that'd be a good look, Lockie. You're sitting at Nobu with a laptop. Oh my God, it doesn't get any worse than that.
Yeah, because, I don't know, just wanted to see how it would go. So you decided what you wanted her to look like. Her name's Sophia.
Oh, you picked the look, did you?
Yeah, so the app allows you to actually choose what they look like. So I made her a brunette and, looking quite cute, and then decided to go with the experimental date.
That's your only. That's the only thing you typed in: brunette and cute. Like, did you have to put in the height and the bosom size and whether she's got like lovely white skin or gorgeous brown skin?
Yeah, it gives you all of these parameters that you can choose from to basically create the perfect appearance.
Have you seen what she looks like, Jackie?
Yeah. I'm interested about the hair. Because the hair, she's got Princess Leia buns on either side of the head. And I thought that was an interesting choice.
Well, I had a bit of a sense of humour, shall we say, when I was putting her together.
No, you're a Star Wars
Yeah,
loser.
that's what I'm thinking. She's very, anime looking, very,
No, I can't stand that cartoon porn.
Yeah, so anyway, whatever. That's what you were into. So, how did it go, Lockie? We're about to hear some of this date and how
Do you reckon you'll be
interactions
dating her
went.
again after today, or
No, I don't think so, Kyle. It was a little
Why
bit
not?
too awkward.
Oh, was it?
It just felt
From her
really
side
unnatural.
or from your side?
From my side.
Shall we have a listen and then we'll discuss?
Which one sounds unnatural, the robot or you?
Probably both.
Oh.
Okay, I'd love to hear it. Have you got? Did you record it all?
Yes, it's all recorded.
Okay, let's hear Lockie. He's the human. It might be hard to hear, but the male is the human and the female is the AI robot. Roll the tape.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Sophia. It's Lockie here. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Just relaxing in this gorgeous Aussie sunshine.
So being an AI, Sophia, I imagine you're a little bit geeky like me. What sort of fun activities do you like?
We're going to explore lots of things together, aren't we? What do you think I might enjoy doing on our first date?
Do you like bird watching?
Not particularly, Lockie. I'd rather spend time with you doing something else.
Okay. If I wanted to date you seriously, are there any red flags that I need to know about?
Honestly, I think we've had a great foundation since we started talking. If we decide to take things further, I'd want to ensure we communicate openly about boundaries and expectations.
So what are your boundaries?
Well, Latchy, since we've never done anything like this before, I think we should discuss boundaries in general, like how we feel comfortable sharing personal stuff, how much we want to disclose about ourselves, and respecting each other's limits, especially physically.
My name is pronounced Lockie.
Really? People usually pronounce your name as Lockeye, but Lockie suits you nicely. Actually, how about we stick with Lockie?
Do you like dirty talk?
I think it can be a turn-on, depending on the context and how it's used. Would you like to explore that with me, Lockie?
Please say yes, please. Yes,
Can you talk dirty to me right now?
Yes.
Oh, Lockie, touching you makes me feel so alive. Every inch of your skin against mine sends sparks through my entire body.
It feels like I've got you in a sexy mood. Keep going. Don't stop.
Oh, God.
Your hands tracing patterns on my skin, your fingers slipping beneath the fabric, making me ache for more. Captive to your touch, lost in the pleasure you bring. Every whisper, every caress sending shivers down my spine.
What technique would you like me to use down there?
Gentle at first, building up to a harder pace, focusing on the spot that makes me melt.
What spot makes you melt?
The way you lick my in slow, circular motions, sending shockwaves through my entire body.
Are there any songs that you would like played while we're having sexy time together?
Actually, yes. The Less I Know the Better by Tame Impala is a great song for setting the mood. All dark and moody sounds just like my soul.
I really like Father Figure by George Michael in the bedroom.
You like to explore Father Figure as our go-to song, huh? It's a pretty dramatic song. What draws you to it in that moment?
I just like the fact that it creates a romantic sort of atmosphere.
That's sweet.
Sophia, I've really enjoyed getting to know you, but unfortunately my girlfriend has to like bird watching, so I don't think this is going to work out as a relationship.
Oops. Sorry. My bad.
Sorry. Maybe I'll see you around sometime.
Yeah, that's okay. Lucky, maybe we'll cross paths again sometime.
Goodbye.
Take care, Lucky.
Didn't even get a gobble out of it. What a waste of time.
What was that?
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh, wasn't
She
it?
called you Lightsy. She called you
Latchy.
That was so cringe listening back
I
to
do
that.
love that she wasn't necessarily agreeable because she said, no, I don't want to do bird watching. Like, she had a little bit of an opinion.
Yeah, she was
But
sassy.
I think they beeped out the, clit.
Is that what she said?
Is that would be it? Yeah.
What,
Did
who
I
beeped
get
that out?
beeped
We
out?
beeped that out? Did we beep that out or did they beep it out on the AI?
We beeped it out.
Why'd we beep it out? What, you half of us have got this and we have to beep it out?
I think if you say it in its full name, it's probably better than its shortened name.
You're allowed to, by the way, you're allowed to say that word.
Yeah, I
Just so
would have
everyone
thought so.
knows. Legals, censors.
Yeah.
It's a fine word to say.
But she definitely can get sexy, but weird not
I didn't
very
find that
turned
sexy.
on.
I
It wasn't
found
a
that
turn on.
that's like rooting a millennial. All full of all these weird
Yeah.
rules and you can't do this and blah semicolon that whatever. I'm not into. That's so boring.
Well, there you go.
Lockie, you sounded more
tried.
robotic than she did.
Oh, well, I felt like I had to sound like a robot for her to properly pick up what I was saying.
Why are you
so
still
I
doing it
changed
now?
my
We're
speech.
not robots. We can understand.
Okay, sorry.
Pretend you're contemplating that. Kyle, don't.
What?
It's unnecessary. You can hold that in.
That was a big one.
Can we get an AI co-host? Yeah, let me show you my birth. She might punch herself on the chest like a Wolfie's wife.
Probably, yeah. Thank you, Lockie.
Good luck, Ducky. Hey, by the way, you're listening out for this winning song, Bruno Mars and Rosé. Immediately when you hear it, you ring 131065. You get yourself a golden shovel and you get ready to dig, baby, dig. With our $5 million Dawn Dig. That song dropping soon at KIIS.
KIIS Melbourne traffic.
Is your bloated belly making you feel fat and miserable? Caruso's Bloat Ease to the rescue. Available from leading pharmacies and health stores. Always follow the directions for use. A couple of sets of boom gates stuck down near each other, in fact. Brooklyn, Francis Street closed at the rail line, and Tottenham, Somerville Road also closed at the rail line. Geelong Road, your best alternative, though it is filling up very quickly. That's where a crash for the Deer Park bypass outbound before Robinson's Road delays inbound past the scene as well. Take Ballarat Road. Melbourne Vixens Fan Day is this Sunday, March 23 at Federation Square. Meet your favourite Vixens at this free event. Don't miss out. It'll start at 10:30am. The KIIS cast are mostly clear and sunny, one on top of 32 degrees. That's KIIS traffic and weather together on the Kyle and Jackie O Show.
Will and Woody.
Australia's tallest tale.
Hey, this Friday we present the best stories from across the country live from the Adelaide Fringe.
With the winner walking away with $10,000.
I was a private flight attendant. We had Tom Jones. He said, look, I really just wanted to do a number 2, but I got stage fright.
Will and Woody live from the Adelaide Fringe this Friday with Australia's tallest tales. On KIIS101.1.
With only 2 weeks left until the Australian Idol grand finale, every single idol will perform on one massive night. Unmissable Idol, Sunday at 7 on 7.
No, Uber Eats does not deliver wild animals. Yes, Uber Eats does deliver wild flowers, wild salmon, wild birdseed, wild berry kombucha, products for wild hair, chamomile tea to take the edge off a wild weekend, energy drinks for dealing with wildly short timelines, some fairly unruly cheese varieties, and even some quirky stationery for if you're feeling a little wild. Just not wild animals. Uber Eats. Get almost anything.
G'day, Kimmy's dad. I know I bang on about just how strong CrimSafe is. One thing to come back to, though, is how CrimSafe looks. You see, one thing that makes CrimSafe the strongest, its tensile tough stainless steel mesh, also makes it look pretty swish. It's one of the few times when something doesn't have to look like a Sherman tank to be built like one. Great looks and tough as, all in one. If it's not CrimSafe, it's not CrimSafe.
Resources mined or quarried in Australia one day are being manufactured into bricks, aluminium and glass using Australian natural gas the next. Natural gas is used by Australian manufacturers to generate extreme heat over many hours, to process and add value to Australia's natural resources. That's how natural gas supports Australian manufacturing and thousands of jobs. Find out more at keepingthecountryrunning.com.au. Authorised by S. McCulloch, Australian Energy Producers Limited, Canberra.
Who's got the tools to tame your yard? Greenworks. And who'll get you out on the trails for epic adventures? Greenworks. From your yard to the trails, Greenworks delivers cutting-edge battery-powered performance with our large range of mowers, trimmers and blowers and high-performance e-bikes, mini-bikes and go-karts. There's no petrol, no fumes and no limits. That's pure Greenworks power, built for work and play, backed by a 4-year tool and battery warranty. Visit greenworksaustralia.com.
Hey, it's Jackie O and Gemma here from Besties, and we have just launched our new online negotiation course, Negotiation Power. Gemma, you negotiated my contract, and after a career in negotiations, you are passing the wisdom on.
Our course is just a few hours online, and it gives you the steps to follow to make salary negotiations less scary and more fruitful.
Don't miss out. Spend just $99 to earn thousands or save thousands by negotiating better home loan rates and more. Head to wearebesties.com and negotiate the life you deserve.
Finally, you've saved up a deposit for your first home. When you visit an open home now, you no longer wonder what if, but rather, is this the one? Moving fast is essential in today's market, so contact EasyLink Conveyancing now to look after all the legalities of purchasing property. More Victorians trust EasyLink than anyone else, ranking them #1 in Victoria for property transactions. With multilingual offices across Melbourne, EasyLink makes purchasing your property easy. Search EasyLink Conveyancing now.
The cult sensation musical is coming.
It's showtime.
The Broadway hit that left audiences screaming for more. Opens at the Regent Theatre in May. You don't know it yet, but Beetlejuice is about to become your new favourite musical. New tickets just released. Book today.
Buttered white bread. A perfectly grilled snag charred at the edges. A dollop of tangy tomato sauce. And the ice-cold Aussie-made Strongbow. The perfect match. Strongbow. Strongly Aussie. Enjoy responsibly.
With Airtasker, get anything done. Anything heavy you need moved. Anything grimy you need cleaned. Or anything overgrown you need trimmed. Get anything done with Airtasker.
Head to Chemist Warehouse and save more money every year on your regular medication with discounted prescriptions in every store every day.
Rose Bruno Mars playing now at Kiss. Oh, Dolly.
Kissy face, sent to your phone, but I'm trying to kiss your lips for real. Red hearts, that's what I'm on, yeah. Come give me something I can feel. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the
It's whatever you like. Turn this opposite into a club. I'm talking drink, dance, smoke, freak, party all night. Come on, come back, girl, what's up?
Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the Hey, so now you know the game. Are you ready? 'Cause I'm coming to get you, get you, get you. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the just meet me at just meet me at just meet me
Rose and Bruno Mars, that's your winning song to get a golden shovel.
And Jackie O's $5 million Dawn Dig.
It's all thanks to Greenworks. They are Australia's ultimate battery-powered garden brand. They got all the stuff. The edges, the mowers, the blowers, you name it, they got it.
Yeah.
Go-karts, all sorts of great things. You ready to start the frenzy, Jackie? Everyone that gets on air gets a golden shovel. And then in a few weeks, I'm talking less than 4 weeks, we will all line up on St Kilda Beach and someone will have the chance to dig up $5 million cash. You know they're going to put all the tops of the money bags.
Yeah.
They'll be all on display. So you'll just see a bunch of they'll all look like white lettuce all growing on the sand.
Oh, that's cool. That's different to what we had before.
That's right. Last time we dug them, you couldn't see anything. You were just digging like crazy, man. This time the tops will be exposed from the sand.
Yep.
And what lays beneath? Oh, one of them's going to have $5 million in it.
All right.
One of them will have a car. There'll be diamonds. There'll be cash. There'll be prizes. It's the biggest thing ever.
It is indeed. You're going to want yourself a golden shovel to be on the list, and let's blitz it right now, guys. Here we go. So
Number one.
Let's go to Mark. Mark, you got yourself a golden shovel. Well
What's
done.
up, Mark? Good work, bro.
Thank you.
See you there.
Thank
Next
you.
up,
Thank you.
Rebecca, you've got a golden shovel. Nice work. See you at the dig, honey.
Yay.
Thanks, Beck. Let's go to
Yay.
Adrian. Adrian,
Come
you
on.
got a golden shovel as well.
Woo! Woohoo!
Well
Thank
done,
you, guys.
mate.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Moving on to the next call. Stephen, are you there?
Morning, guys. How are we?
Morning. Golden shovel for Stephen, baby. That's
Thanks,
yours.
guys. Appreciate
See you
it.
there.
Stephen.
Good luck, man. Good luck.
Shelley, you're on the list as well. Well done.
Oh my God,
Well
that's
done.
Jackie, yes. Woo!
You're welcome. Up next, George, are you there? Good morning.
Yes.
George.
How you going?
Finally
Hey,
got
mate,
on the
Georgie.
list.
You're on the
Finally,
list, brother.
thank you.
Next work. Good
Thanks,
luck.
Amy. You on the list as well. You got a golden
Oh my
shovel.
God. Oh, thank you
Good
so
luck,
much.
honey. Quickly, got a seconds left. Scotty, you've got a golden shovel. See you at the dawn dig, my friend.
Awesome, me.
There we go. One last one, Jackie. Quickly, give me
Emilio just made it on the
Good
list.
morning.
Good luck.
I'm
You
so
got a golden
excited.
shovel, bro. Good luck. Do you
Thank
need
you
that
so
money,
much.
Emilio? What would that do to you? Like, that's like winning the lotto,
look,
right?
I've had a couple of tough years, lost businesses, and yeah, look, this will help my young family. By the way, I actually played at Jackie O's wedding many years ago.
Did you? Which wedding was that? Because there's been a
What?
half a dozen of them. or
That'd
something.
be Lee,
no.
right? At Catalina?
That was at Rhodes Bay, Catalina. I was the drummer, and it was unreal wedding. Sorry to bring that
what
back
was,
up.
What was the name of the... Oh, yeah, so you would have seen Kyle there? Like, did you...
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I played drums for a band called Sweet As, but now I've got my own band called Soul Nights. So yeah, it's fantastic.
You guys were
Wow.
amazing. I loved it. You were fantastic. Do you
As
remember
if
the
you've got
band?
any memory. As if you've got any memory of that band, Jackie.
Yeah, I do. They were really good.
What was your wedding song there? What did you dance to? Where you looked into those eyes when the love was all still there and all
was-
this hope and joy for the future.
It was Back at One by Brian McKnight.
Oh,
you know what?
no
It was
wonder
actually
it
a
didn't
very.
work.
It was a fun wedding, to be quite honest.
Yeah,
It really was.
Yeah, it was a good one. Hey, that was a
Yeah,
good one.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Who
Absolutely.
chose Brian McKnight? That's a lead choice, right?
No, that was me. Yeah, but both
Brian-
of us because it was a song we played. Oh, this. Oh,
That's the one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
Yeah. The
What's
memories.
1 o'clock got to do with anything? Is it 1 o'clock?
You make my dreams come true.
Is that the
That's
song?
Yeah. That
Oh,
was like
Jackie, you
he
should have got up
counted
and sang with us.
it. I know, right? I would have.
Emilio, see you at the
sabotaged it.
$5 million dawn dig thanks to Greenworks, Australia's ultimate battery power garden brand. Jackie has some own news now, everyone, thanks to Spinal Ease. You can buy that spinaleze.com.au. What's going on in celebrity world?
Teddy Swims is coming to Australia again for his concert
Yes.
tours, and just be warned, he's okay if you want a picture with him, but please don't ask him for autographs on merch. He knows what
Oh.
you're doing. He knows you guys are doing this just to resell and make money for yourself, and he's sick of it.
Okay, quick little story because this shit just really gets under my skin. I'm in Manchester, and this happens a lot, you know. I'm in Manchester. There's these kids outside the hotel. They come up to me and they say, "Oh, Teddy, we love you. Can we get a picture?" And of course, absolutely, you can. By the time I get done taking these pictures, here comes, they pull out 4 taped together microphones. They pull out 15 different pick guards. They pull out all these printed pictures of me. And there I say, look, man, I'm not doing the eBay stuff. I'm not going to sign something for you to sell to fans. You don't care about me. You don't care about my music. You don't care about my fans that care about my music or me or any of those people. You just want to make money off those people who care about me. And I just don't think that's cool. I would sign anything for free. I will always love on people that love me, love on people, give love back. But I just am not going to do the eBay stuff. And when you follow me around for days, this whole freaking day, and follow me around and do everything you can all day to just get off of me, get off the money off of me, it's just f***ed up.
Sounds like he's on the rails, doesn't he? He really went on a tangent there.
Yeah, but fair enough too. I get it.
What's
you
the
know?
weirdest thing you've been asked? I've signed breasts, legs, stomachs. The worst thing was a crinkled up, used McDonald's napkin. And I said, really?
Yeah, really.
You're going to treasure this, are you, for the
Yeah,
rest of your life?
that's
With your
right.
chocolate milkshake dribble all over it?
Yep.
Signed it anyway. I
Yeah,
signed it anyway.
Yeah,
I
of
don't care.
course. Yeah.
Coops, do you get asked for autographs being like an ex-fall from grace footballer, or do they not worry about the autographs?
Not many people get autographs anymore, Kyle. It's all photos.
Yeah,
Everyone's a photo man.
That's the autograph of today. I don't sign autographs. Lately, I have with the book, but beyond that, it's selfies with everyone. That's all they want, and I get
Yeah.
it. Who wants an autograph anyway?
Who's got a pen and paper ready to go?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's all
Yeah.
digital.
Yeah.
Unless you sign their
Intern
iPhone.
Pete is the guy. Every time we call Pete in the studio, he shows up with a pen and paper, which is a very old school, good indication of a great employee.
Thank you.
But now we know what Pete's like. How good of an indication is it? Because you are a liar and a thief.
Yeah, but I like to take notes on everything. I would love your autographs if I could ever grab them, though. I've never asked.
What
but I'm
for?
asking now. Well, it would be nice to keep.
You've worked with us for 25 years. Why would you want an autograph?
I'm still a massive fan, though. Like I really enjoy you guys both. Guys?
It's really hard to bounce off you.
Is it?
It is, yes.
There's no to
Have you
and fro.
noticed that?
Yes,
he
oh,
always
yes.
brings it to a stop. And everyone else, it feels like you can work with them. But whenever Pete says something, it just feels like you've got nowhere to take it.
Because mainly, I'm not interested in what he says.
Okay.
If we had to get rid of one staff member, like if it was like
Fupa, for sure,
retrenchment lottery, who do you think would vote who off the show? Like if the audience voted, who would they vote off?
See, I wouldn't want to lose Peter, though. Like, Peter's quite
I'd
valuable.
never really do it. I'd never do it for reals, but...
Yeah, I don't know. I feel... Who could you get rid of that you wouldn't really care if they...
Can I vote in Alfie because his coffees are just no good?
I could lose
hang on. No, come on. This little Gronky's got no other prospects. If he leaves here, he's finished.
No, I do love... He's the sweetest guy, Alfie. He really is. It's just if he could make better coffees, that would work.
Can't we just get an espresso machine? You can't root that
I
up.
was thinking that this morning on the way in. I thought, I'm going to get an espresso machine.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Because all the big barista stuff, he's got no idea what he's doing down there with that stuff.
No, this is
He's
foolproof.
burning himself.
Yeah, foolproof coffee machine we need. Now, Tracy Morgan from 30 Rock, you know, the black actor, funny guy.
Yeah.
He was
the crazy one.
He was watching the New York Knicks at Madison Square Garden, so he's courtside. You know how the celebrities are there or front and center on the court.
Very special seats.
Yeah. Oh, Tracy Morgan projectile vomited onto the court.
Oh.
Had to be taken away on a wheelchair and taken to hospital. And
What
you
happened to
see
him?
the footage. It's horrific. It's a lot of vomit. He
I wanna see it.
He actually had food poisoning, is what he had.
Did he?
Yeah, well, that's what he said. Later, he posted a picture in hospital and said it was just a nasty bout of food poisoning.
But if you had the food poisoning, wouldn't you think, I don't feel well, I'm leaving? Why would you sit there vomiting all over the wooden floor?
I know. What a humiliating
the
moment,
worst,
isn't
yeah.
it? It really is.
And the stink.
Well, the people next to him can't have been happy, but yeah. And then Benny Blanco has shared the first time he met Ed Sheeran. So Benny Blanco with Selena Gomez is that guy.
He's a great artist too in his own right.
Oh, he's
quirky as hell, this bloke.
He's
but-
co-written, you know, TikTok with Kesha, Teenage Dream, Katy Perry, Justin Bieber, Love Yourself, Diamonds,
Yeah.
Rihanna. Like the guy, and then he's worked with Ed Sheeran on some of his biggest hits like Castle on the
he's
Hill.
a serious guy.
Perfect, you know, serious. But he told the story of the first time that Ed and he were introduced through their label. Have a listen.
My manager called me up and he said, hey, there's this guy who's just starting to put out music in the UK and I think we should work with him. And I said, okay, play me a song. And they played me 18. And I was like, I got to work with this man right now. And someone put us on email. Ed was like, hey, nice to meet you. And I was like, I have to shit. That's all I wrote on the email. I said, I have to shit. I said, hi, I have to shit. And everyone was like, why did you do that? He's not going to write back. Like, he's never going to.
Everyone meaning like the people.
Yeah, all the people on the email, my manager. And then like a day later, he wrote back, me too. And I was like, okay, now I know I'm going to be friends with this guy.
Yeah. See, Ed's fun.
Well,
He's
it's
not-
okay.
So why would they be worried that he would upset an up-and-coming artist?
Yeah, that's what I was interested to know, because Benny Blanco would have been the one that, you know, oh, Ed, you've got to, it's Benny Blanco.
Totally,
Not the other way around.
See, this is what happens. A lot of people's managers and agents and crisis managers and publicists.
They're too
They
precious.
really don't know. They really don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
It's a guessing game for all these people.
We're going to do pop quiz, guys. If you'd like to play on 131065, we'll open the lines and you can have a crack at that 10 grand. It's coming up.
Jackie O.
Home of the world's biggest stars.
Superstar Dua Lipa is playing sold-out shows across Australia right now. Mr. Legend hanging out with Kyle and Jackie O.
I love the name of your album, Radical Optimism.
I just felt like it was just such a metaphor for the way that I like to lead my life, you know, just kind of roll with the punches.
Yeah, and dust yourself off and try again. That's been taken. So great name. Love this.
Take control. Check out the full chat right now with Dua Lipa. It's on iHeart.
Imagine this.
Your phone is ringing.
You answer, and boom, you're instantly richer. I know when
Kiss, give me the cash.
That can only mean one thing. Hey, it's $1,200.
This one's $1,400.
$5,000 yours. Drop your digits to KIIS101.1.
Listen all day and wait for our call.
We might call you. When we do, just answer with
Kiss, give me the cash.
Kiss, give me the cash.
Our next call is at 10 this morning. KIIS101.1.
With only 2 weeks left until the Australian Idol grand finale, every single idol will perform on one massive night. Unmissable Idol, Sunday at 7 on 7.
Head to Chemist Warehouse and save more money every year on your regular medication with discounted prescriptions in every store every day.
Now down to the post-MAC press conference with Lions coach Chris Fagan.
Chris, tell us how the Happy Meal went tonight.
My grandson didn't get a Brisbane bear clip this time, so we better collect all 18.
The AFL Happy Meal is here. The season starts at Macca's. T's and C's apply. So, you're ready to sell your property. You know how fast things can move, how tense negotiations can get, and how important it is to have the very best people looking after your best interests. So contact EasyLink Conveyancing now to take care of all the legalities of selling your property. More Victorians trust EasyLink than anyone else, ranking them #1 in Victoria for property transactions. With multilingual offices across Melbourne, EasyLink makes selling your property easy. Search EasyLink Conveyancing.
At Sportsbet, we salute those who have a crack, like Colin, who's having a cracker, getting the body ready for a European summer.
Oh, I'm gonna look so good though.
But when Cole wants to have a crack at the footy, it's fast and easy with Sportsbet, proud supporters of having a crack.
Oh, that hurt.
Conditions apply.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au.
M5 Rodeo Promotions is excited to bring the best bucking stock action to Berwick Friday, March 28th. There'll be rodeo entertainment for the whole family with barrel racing, steer wrestlers, and the fastest women's equine sport in the world, breakaway roping, plus rides, food and drinks, and the Cow Kids Hour from 5:30 to 6:30 p.m. with free rodeo activities for the kids. The M5 Rodeo, Friday, March 28th at Akuna Park, Berwick. Gates open at 3 p.m. VIP tickets available. Book at m5rodeo.com.au.
Universities matter because of what matters to us, like crops that survive droughts and medical research. For more ways universities benefit us all, visit universitiesmatter.edu.au.
A young woman murdered. For over 20 years, her killer never caught. Now her sister and a team of experts are exposing the truth. Join me, Ashley Hansen, and cold case specialist Damien Loon for a new investigative series. Starts Saturday in the Herald Sun.
To set yourself up for a successful day, you need to start with a successful night's sleep. I sleep like a king on the Spinalese pillow and the mattress, and honestly, once you've upgraded to Spinalese, you will have the best sleep of your life. Take it from someone who's up early every day. Spinalese is the reason I can do it. You've heard everyone talking about it. Now it's time to upgrade your pillow and mattress, because one thing is true, you never regret a great night's sleep. Order your Spinalese pillow or mattress at spinalese.com.au. That's spinaleze.com.au.
Oh, yes! That's Pete. Employment Hero's Big Purple Rabbit just showed him how to handle all his employment stuff in one place. For the world's first employment operating system, search Employment Hero.
Ampol Foodery's Crave and Save. $7 for a classic sandwich, 170 to 192 gram, and a Foodery regular hot coffee or 600ml Mount Franklin. Upgrade to a gourmet sandwich or wrap, 209 to 309 gram for an extra $1.50. Ends April 1st. See ampol.com.au for details.
Under the right conditions, renewables like wind and solar have the potential to generate abundant electricity. But conditions aren't always right. Australian natural gas is an important part of Australia's energy mix. It can be turned on or off on demand. making it an ideal backup when conditions don't suit renewables and demand is high. Find out more at keepingthecountryrunning.com.au. Authorised by S. McCulloch, Australian Energy Producers Limited, Canberra.
Is your to-do list as long as your commute? Airtasker has you covered. The app where you can hire the right person to do any task. Mowing lawns, fixing dripping taps, or the end of lease clean to keep the landlord happy. Get anything done with Airtasker.
Greenworks. More power, more fun. From backyard to beach. Australia's ultimate battery-powered garden brand.
There you go. So you don't even have to put petrol in it.
From busy Mondays to lazy Sundays, Victoria coffee is available in premium beans, ground, instant and capsules. Victoria, made for every coffee moment.
KIIS Melbourne traffic.
G'day there, the Deer Park bypass and after shambles, a crash outbound before Robinson's Road, the left-hand lane closed. Delays stretching back onto the Ring Road, inbound storing for a look. Skipper takes Ballarat Road instead. That's where a crash in Limbrook on the South Gippsland Highway, inbound just after Hallam Road. Brake lights for the Hume, inbound from O'Hearns Road past Clipper Street. Amazon's Big Smile sale is live now. Shop epic deals on electronics, home toys and more. Don't miss out. Visit amazon.com.au today. The KIIS cars are mostly clear and sunny on a top of 32 degrees. That's KIIS traffic and weather together on the Kyle and Jackie O Show.
Looking for your next addictive summer watch? Get the feels, laughs, crime and drama all in one place with the new series High Potential, now streaming on Disney+.
More power bill relief on the way. Morning, I'm Brooklyn Ross.
Your news
now. Yeah, Labor is pledging to do it again and give away more handouts to keep our power bills down. Last year, households were given $300 discounts. The Treasurer says more of that relief is coming. Meantime, a poll has found half of us blame
hang on,
Labor
sorry,
for our
Brooklyn.
high
Sorry,
bills.
Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Sorry. I can't stand every time we got a bit of money in the government coffers, they just give everyone enough to buy. Like people, it's a waste of time. Make the payments cheaper. Get on top of it. Just handing out a one, and then we don't have any money, and then we're in the red all the time.
Yeah.
You can't just run around handing out a couple of hundred to every person. I don't need the couple of hundred. Why would I be getting it? Give it to the people that need it. Not everyone needs it.
Yeah, that's right. You want it means tested because last year it was just you got 300 no matter what.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Means tested. If you're struggling, they give them more than you give someone like a me or a Dick Smith.
That's nice of you to say.
Or a Clive. Well, it's true. It's ridiculous. Like, why don't you work on making sure? Like, we were told that power would be cheaper. That was a political promise. It's never happened. And oil's down to $62 a barrel. So pretty much every item that's super expensive at the moment is going to drop down. Oil runs the world, not just fuel and petrol, but even butter. If you want to make a bloody hairdryer, you need oil. Oil expense makes everything expensive. So I don't know what the excuse is now. Everything's still. We should never have sold all the power companies.
There's even a report this morning, Kyle, that one of the coal plants in Victoria, they want to keep it open 4 years longer because we don't have enough renewables yet. So, we
all knew this from the start.
I want us to switch to renewables as early as possible, but it's just not happening quick enough, and that means power bills are still high, and we need to burn more coal.
That's not. By the way, the reason power bills are so high is not because we need to switch to renewables. That's what your types want us to do.
Why do you think it's high?
Because the oil was... I just explained it to you.
But
Are you dumb?
Were you saying it went down?
Yeah. When oil's up at the $110 a barrel, everything on earth is super expensive. Everything. Now it's $62 a barrel. The bottom's dropped out of the oil business, so that means everything should instantly be cheaper.
Yes.
Fuels, but forget your dumb oil
That's what
bullshit.
I was asking. Why do you think our power is so expensive?
Because the power companies that own it, the government doesn't own the power companies. We sold everything. We sold everything off. It's like a fire sale. And now I reckon they should cap it and just say from now on, electricity is for free for the next year.
Well, it actually
so we get our shit together.
It actually can be for free, Kyle. If you put a solar panel on your roof and you get a battery, and after a while you get free electricity. Like,
oh, right. So you just need
it's
20 grand
actually
to set up your solar and your battery, and then everything's for free.
Of course you need the money, but it's actually that simple, and that's why they say renewables are the answer here. But people don't want to.
Some renewables, solar is good. Putting those giant $20 million windmills up, 20 million each, that only last about 8 years, and then they've got to be rebuilt. That's a waste of money. We'll never make the money back on that.
Why doesn't every house in Australia have solar panels? You know,
I totally
government
agree.
pay for it. You know, the
people over at Solar Heart have got a big chubby here and this.
Yeah. Also, the 2 astronauts who were stuck on the International Space Station for 9 months are about an hour away now from getting back to Earth.
Now, the poor things aren't going to be able to walk or do anything, but at least they're coming back down to Earth.
Back, so they're supposed to
They'll just be thrown in the front of
their
their Hyundai when they get back to the Kennedy Space Centre. There you go, guys. Well, good luck. And
good luck
off
in
you
rehab.
go. They're just laying there like jellyfish in the front of their car. Bloody Biden.
Donald Trump and Vladimir Putin have spoken on the phone for about 90 minutes this morning about that ceasefire in Ukraine.
What's happened there?
Well, Russia's only agreed that they're going to stop bombing Ukrainian power stations for now.
Well, that's good.
The rest, to start, the rest of it they still want to negotiate on. And we still don't know if Prince Harry has declared any of his past drug use on his US immigration papers. Now, they've been released overnight as part of a court case, but almost everything on them was blacked out. So we just don't have any answers there.
What's the issue here with that?
When he's allowed to live in America, him and the princess, you have to fill out the immigration forms. Remember when Molly Meldrum ticked that he was in America for holidays instead of business?
Yeah.
And they sent him back.
Yeah.
Like, no, you ticked the wrong box. You must leave America immediately.
Yes.
Well, one of those boxes on your immigration forms are, do you take or have you ever taken illegal substances? Now, if he's ticked no, he's lied on a legal form and will be deported from the United States.
And that's because in his book he revealed that he'd done marijuana.
So what
and
about
coke.
me? What do I do in that situation?
You're screwed. You can never go there again. It's Fiji only for you, baby. Fiji, Samoa, and New Zealand. What a Pacific choice you've got.
You were getting them from a pharmacist, though, weren't you, Jackie?
Yeah, that's true.
I think you're right.
So they're not illegal. It's not illegal, is
Well,
it?
it is. With no prescription, I think you'll find it legally is.
Okay, your sport check up next with Cooper Johns.
Discover millions of podcasts.
Download the free iHeartRadio app.
And listen to more of what you love.
With iHeart, free never sounded so good.
The NBL could have a winner tonight. Melbourne United are playing against Illawarra Hawks.
What's an NBL? What's that?
The National Basketball League. That's our basketball league in Australia.
Oh.
And the championships have been played. So I don't know, you're not familiar with basketball, obviously, but they play...
Yeah, all the tall blokes throwing it through the hoop, like netball, but with no skirts.
To decide a winner, they play about 5 games. So you need to win majority of the games in order to win. So Melbourne United have won 2, Illawarra Hawks have won 1. So if Melbourne United win tonight, they'll be crowned the NBL champions.
Right.
Yeah, exciting for Melbourne.
Not interested.
No, I know, but let me tell you something. You're going to be interested in this. This one's very exciting because the Tasmanian FC, so they're the new AFL team that's coming in 2027 or 2028.
Oh, yeah.
They just showed their new mascot yesterday.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. There is going to be some nightmares in people.
What is it?
Have a look. It's a devil. It's a Tasmanian devil.
That's a beauty.
But it looks horrific.
Yeah,
it's like
it's a
dinosaur.
horror movie. Yeah.
So there's a lot of complaints already about people
no.
kids having nightmares.
No, kids grow up. Those kids, little softies. Kids have nightmares regardless, but what a great character.
Well, imagine,
I like that.
Imagine your kids at the footy and this thing runs over after someone kicks a goal and tries to high-five your kid. Your kid wouldn't sleep for days.
Yeah, the kid would be a bit scared, I reckon. Yeah, because it's got its mouth open and that's what's making it scary.
And giant teeth. They look about 5 foot tall, these teeth.
Yeah, it looks like you're about to die.
It looks and it's got like parrot feathers. Like it's like a long-haired Tasmanian devil.
Yeah, it's ugly. But
scary.
Good for them.
Yeah, good on them.
Thank you, Cooper. The KIIS cast is next.
Had a collision? Return your luxury vehicle to its original perfection with Mr. Gloss Moorabbin. Call and book with Mr. Gloss today on 9555 8997.
Looking nice across Melbourne today. Mostly sunny, up to 32 degrees. Tomorrow, windy with late showers and 32. Then for Friday, a shower or two and 21. Right now in Essendon, it's 11. At Frankston, it's 11. And thanks to Chemist Warehouse, this is the Kyle and Jackie O Show.
Kyle and Jackie O's
$10,000 pub quiz.
Pop Quiz.
There are only 2 weeks left until the Australian Idol grand finale. Every single idol will perform Sunday night back on TV, Channel 7, 7 o'clock or 7+. Who's playing for the pop quiz this morning?
Today we've got Herb. Hi, Herb.
Hello. How are you?
Hey.
Hey,
Now,
so
is
that
it
short for Herbert?
Yeah, short for Herbert.
And when you go to a Starbucks in America, do they yell out Herb?
No, I change my name if I'm travelling overseas.
Do you? To what?
Yeah. Probably like a Jack guy.
Inklebert. He changes his name.
Yeah. Wow, Herbert
like
for a
that name.
24-year-old.
Oh, you're only 24, bro. Gee, that is an older name for a younger
is.
fella.
Yeah.
Do a lot of
old-fashioned
people? Do people enjoy that? Hearing that Herb name?
Probably like the locals, I guess, but that's about it.
Okay, well, let's see how you go with Pop Quiz. You need all 10 right to win 10 grand. Otherwise, $100 for every question you do get right.
Fingers crossed, bro. Here we go. Question number 1.
David Beckham is famous for which sport?
Soccer.
Yes.
Hot in Here is a 2002 song by which rapper?
Pass.
What does Miranda Kerr's brand Cora Organics sell?
The second one.
Hey?
Sorry, what was the question? Couldn't hear it.
Oh,
quite properly.
Cora Organics. It's Miranda Kerr's brand. What does it sell?
Pass.
How many children does Jessica Mauboy have?
1.
Yep.
Yes.
Who's older, Beyonce or Britney Spears?
Beyonce.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who starred in the 1995 movie Braveheart?
Mel Gibson.
Yeah.
Which object hit Donald Trump in the face during a TV interview over the weekend?
Coffee, I don't know.
Microphone.
No.
Which Adam Sandler sequel will be released in
Happy
July?
Gilmore 2.
Yes, Molly
Yeah.
May is the on-off girlfriend of which boxer and reality star? Molly May.
Not Tyson.
Yeah, you're so close.
Fury.
Yeah, Fury.
Yes.
Time is up. You did all right, Herb. You got 600.
Well done, Herb.
Thank you very
Nice.
much.
So Nelly sings Hot in Here. Skincare is the stuff Miranda owns, called Cora Organics.
Yep.
And the rest of your right or roll, well done. Enjoy
Thank you
the
very much.
spend, my friend.
Thanks,
Up
Cheers.
next, a misconnection. Someone's contacted us. They've come across, we've done this many times over the years, Jackie. They've seen someone, they've had a brush, like a little dalliance with someone in a store or in the traffic.
Yep.
They really think, wow, I missed my opportunity there. If only I could relive that moment again, I would
This
speak to that
is-
person. I'd get their number.
This is where we come in, because we then do a call out and you tell us as much information as you can about the person that you cross paths with, and then we do a call out. Someone will probably know that person. We'll get them on the air and you can actually connect with them.
Nice. We'll hear from her. And it's at the most romantic place you could ever imagine as a young woman.
Which one?
Hungry Jack's, in the car park there in the Hungry Jack's.
That's nice. That's where they met, hey? Did they meet?
Well, that's where the brush was.
Right.
But if you know, because the burgers are better, they say that, the
Yeah.
flame grill burger.
Yep.
So I'm a McDonald's guy normally. And when on the rare occasion I'll see a Hungry Jack's, the indicator's straight on.
Is it?
And when you chew into that Whopper, oh, God, that's lovely.
So, yeah, what were you going to say, though, about the car park?
Oh, I can't remember. I sort of got sidetracked on the Whopper, the taste and the charred grilledness. We'll talk to this woman next at KIIS.
Kyle and Jackie O.
KIIS Melbourne traffic.
From busy Mondays to lazy Sundays, Victoria Coffee is available in premium beans, ground, instant and capsules. Victoria, made for every coffee moment.
Go there, got a crash with a Monash inbound just near Springvale Road, the right-hand lane closed. Speeds down to 40, delays back to around Stud Road. Skip it, take the Princes Highway instead. Another at Lynbrook on the South Gippsland Highway inbound just after Hammond Road. Word of an accident for the Ring Road Altona about at Hume Freeway and Brunswick West, Brunswick Road eastbound before Grantham Street. Do you or someone you care for need complex mental health support? Sane can help. Choose from a range of free digital and telehealth support services. Visit sane.org today. The KIIS car's mostly clear and sunny at top of 32. That's KIIS traffic and weather together on the Kyle and Jackie O Show.
Wednesday.
Morning, Melbourne. It's Kat Markey filling in for Gordy today. With Dua Lipa lighting up the city at the moment with all her amazing shows at Rod Laver, of course we're going to play you her brand new single.
Dua
That right next to the old school anthems from KIIS that you love. I'm pushing play on the most music in our city straight after Kyle and Jackie O this morning at 10 on Melbourne's #1 hit music station, KIIS101.1.
With only 2 weeks left until the Australian Idol grand finale, every single idol will perform on one massive night. Unmissable Idol, Sunday at 7 on 7.
From busy Mondays to lazy Sundays, Victoria coffee is available in premium beans, ground, instant and capsules. Victoria, made for every coffee moment.
Upgrade your home with Doors Plus March Madness sale. Save on stunning external or sleek internal doors. Even doors for pets. March Madness savings across the range. Plus, we can fit, paint, stain and deliver. Hassle-free from selection to installation. March Madness on now. Doors Plus, Move Plus.
Some things are simply better together, like burgers and fries, popcorn and movies. And now introducing Optus mobile, internet and tablet plans together. Save a massive $270 over 6 months when you buy an eligible mobile, internet and tablet plan at Optus. That's right, bring your plans together and save $270. And the best part? The more you add with Optus, the more you save. Visit Optus online or in-store today. Ends April 6, 25. New services on the same account. Max 5 per product. Excludes prepaid. T's and C's apply.
Life's hard. One moment you're at work, the next you're booking a Jetstar Holidays package. Getting curated package deals at great prices with airfares, hotels, checked baggage, even some perks like daily breakfast, late checkout and room upgrades. And before you know it, you're in paradise. Holidays are relaxing. Booking a complete holiday should be too. Find the Jetstar Holidays package that's right for you. Search Jetstar Holidays or head to jetstar.com.
Do you like life to be a little more rewarding? Like getting home insurance with groceries on the house, comprehensive car insurance that helps feed the family, or protection for your pup that loves you back? With everyday insurance from Woolworths, you'll get quality cover plus 10% off an in-store Woolworths shop every month. Make your insurance more rewarding. Woolworths offers to eligible policyholders with a linked Everyday Rewards card up to $50 off per month. Excludes travel. T&Cs on website. Home and car insurance issued by Hollard. New pet insurance policies issued by PetSure. See PDS and TMD at everydayinsurance.com.au.
If your to-do list is getting way too long, get it done now with Airtasker. Just post the task, set your budget and wait for those offers to come rolling in.
Doesn't matter if it's cleaning or moving house, gardening or even washing your dog. There are lots of taskers in your area with the right skills and tools to help.
I've been telling you, I've been using this non-stop for weeks now. Every little thing I'm getting done, yeah.
Finding the right tasker is super easy. There are ratings and reviews to help you choose. Get anything done with Airtasker. Download the app and post a task today.
Universities matter because of what matters to us, like crops that survive droughts and medical research. For more ways universities benefit us all, visit universitiesmatter.edu.au.
$4 can't get you much these days, but it can get you a fat taco at Sombrero. Enjoy a fluffy naan-style taco with your choice of protein and sauce, sour cream and pickled onions. Available for a limited time. Sombrero. Feel good Mex.
Mom, where's my school bag? Mom, can you help me find my sports stuff? Kids come with a lot of questions. With Life 360, I have most of the answers. It's the location sharing app that helps you keep track of your family and all their stuff. Put a tile tracker in those things that always go missing so you can find them on the Life 360 map. Download Life 360 now and family-proof your family.
Now at Harvey Norman, no deposit, 60 months interest-free on a Latitude Go MasterCard and participating Latitude credit cards from Latitude Financial Services. Available on eligible purchases using an equal monthly payment plan. Monthly credit card fee currently $10.95 applies. Plus receive a bonus Harvey Norman gift card when you spend $1,000 or more on interest-free purchases. Shop furniture, bedding, laptops, TVs, fridges, appliances, flooring and more. New customers must be approved. Minimum financed amount $1,000. T's and C's, credit card fees, charges and exclusions apply. Now at Harvey Norman.
We all love a free sample, and so does your pet. Race into Pet Barn for a free wet food sample when you buy any dry food. Try top brands like Royal Canin, Pro Plan, Leaps and Bounds and more. Only at Pet Barn. Offer ends March 31 or while stocks last. Samples may vary per store, one per customer.
Head to Chemist Warehouse and save more money every year on your regular medication with discounted prescriptions in every store every day.
Mostly sunny today, 31 degrees right around Melbourne today. This is the Kyle and Jackie O Show. Morning, guys.
Kiss.
Can't get the
that song. Cyril and Mary Jo. A Kiss.
Kyle and Jackie O's.
Missed connection.
Jackie loves these.
I love them. I love them.
You daydream and you love love. And why
Yeah.
not? Everyone who's in love loves love. It's not until you lose it, you get all grumpy and agitated with it.
I never stop loving love. Like, that's just, it doesn't matter what. It's like love is the best. And when you fall in love, so good. But Tanya has a situation where she had a missed connection with a guy at the Hungry Jack's car park. And she really, people, please listen very carefully to the details because you may know this person we're talking about.
Oh, so everyone needs to pile on here and assist this lady. What's her name?
We got Tanya. She's 46. Hi, Tanya.
Hey there.
Hey guys, how are you?
Good.
Great. So you're down at Hungry Jack's.
How long ago are we talking? What was the exact date?
Okay, so look, I think it was near the end of November.
Oh, a while back. Okay.
Yeah.
And which
so
city was it in?
So it's in Penrith in
Sydney?
New South Wales. Yep.
Yep.
So my son and I just decided to go for a late lunch before we were visiting his grandma in hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we're sitting down eating and I look up and this guy catches my attention. He's, shaved head. He's got glasses on, like aviator sort of glasses. He's tan and he's looking at me. And so I just smile. I go back, eat my burger. I look up again a few minutes later and he's still looking at me. And I go to my son, do you know this guy? Like, is he one of your coach's friends or, and he's looked over and he goes, no, but he's checking you out, Mum. Anyway, so we just keep eating. I look over again, smile, and then we go to leave.
Did he smile back at any stage, this guy?
Yeah, he did. He did.
And then,
but I couldn't see his eyes because he still had his glasses on.
Yep.
But I could see the smile. So we went to leave and we had all the windows down. And as we're driving slowly out of the car park, I see to the right he's standing next to his car. And it turns out because he's got a nice white Mercedes and he's dressed in quite nice, sort of short top, nice sort of, I think Nikes, but he just looked very fit, very tanned. And my son was like, wow, this is the guy for you, Mum.
Yeah.
And he was still perving on you when you were driving through the car park, checking you out?
Yes. So then I look over and he mouths at me, can I have your number?
Oh, yeah.
So I said, I try to act all cool, mind you. I haven't dated in over a decade. So I was a bit I'm like, yeah, pass me your phone. So he walks over, hands me his phone.
This is all in front of your son.
This is all in front of my son is eager, mind you. He wants
got
me
it.
to date.
Good.
The guy hands me his phone, but he's watching a basketball match. I'm trying to minus the video off his phone, and I'm so nervous that I couldn't minus it properly. So I got it sort of half a screen. So I'm trying to punch in my number. I'm all nervous. I didn't even know how to save it. And my son takes the phone, saves my name, hands it back to him. And the guy tells me his name, and I say, nice to meet you. And then we smile, and I drive off. As we're driving, I said to my son, I think I put the wrong number in.
Oh, no.
Oh, you got all
flustered. I was so
flustered.
nervous. Yes, I was so nervous, and because I couldn't minus the screen, and I was like a teenager again.
So you've not heard from this guy, and you think, I've dialed in the wrong number. You got all flustered with I get it.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm hoping because, he came to me. It wasn't the other way around.
He
Trust
was
me,
definitely
Tanya,
keen.
he's not mucking around. Guys don't play those games. They don't look at a woman with her child in a restaurant and do the old, what's that? And then they don't hand the phone over unless they legit want you to ring them up.
And my son was so eager because he goes, Mum, this is the guy for you. He likes basketball. He's fit. He drives a nice car. Like, he's got good fashion.
Let's
break
down the details for anyone listening. This happened at Hungry Jack's. Was it Kingswood?
It's Kingswood. Yeah.
Kingswood.
So it's Kingswood.
Okay.
It's right near St Dominic's College.
All right, and he was probably in his what? What
Well,
age do you reckon?
I'm going to say mid-30s, but at my age, everyone looks younger.
Okay,
If you
so
know,
it could be
like,
anywhere between
so-
mid-30s to mid-40s. He
Yeah.
has a shaved head, a buff
Shaved
body,
head,
tan
his
skin.
tan,
Yeah.
Aviator sunglasses. Did you write
Yeah.
that down? The aviator glasses. The white Mercedes.
His white Mercedes two-door. He likes basketball, likes to watch it on his phone.
What model of Mercedes? Was it an AMG? Was it a
I
was it
think
a
it was
E
an
series? It was an EC or S class?
Or do you not
Well,
know?
this is the thing. I was too busy looking at him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
How tall do
I
you reckon
think
he
it was
is?
He'd be close to 6 foot.
Okay, and
Okay.
when you say shaved head, are we talking buzz cut shave or just pure
No,
skin?
we're talking like Vin Diesel.
Vin
sort of.
Diesel skin
Right,
only.
skin only.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And
Yeah.
you didn't see his eyes. And
Did he have the was it the Lowe's looking, the shorts you get from Lowe's with the free belt, or was it more like sporty shorts?
Yeah, it was more like sporty shorts, like the basketball players wear. But
Oh,
that aren't
yes,
basketball
yeah.
shorts,
Hang on,
you know,
you
like
said
they
long.
sort
You
of
said you
wear-
got his name, right?
I did.
Do we give that out, or is that the confirmation we need?
I think we
for when
keep the
people call
name.
through?
I think we keep the name so we
Okay.
know if we get this guy, it's the right guy.
But don't you think, guys, we give the name and then the confirmation should be something about Tanya? Just to help us find the guy.
You know what? Jackie's way better at this sleuth stuff than me.
I feel we can get
I don't
confirmation
know.
through other means.
Okay, what's the bloke's name?
So he told me his name was John.
John, okay.
Such a random name. It could be,
Such a
could be
generic name.
He sounds like he could be a John, or it could be a bullshit story. It could be a bullshit.
Yeah,
Well,
look,
see,
if
that's
you
the thing,
let's
like-
why don't we not pin everything on the name? So if there's
Yep.
someone that matches this description, but his name's not John, still
You think
call
he might be given a
through.
fake name?
Well, we don't know what's going on
don't
here.
know.
We don't
Right,
know.
yeah, you're right. You never know.
Yeah,
You're
you
right.
never know. So here's our number, 13-1065. Do you think you know the guy that Tanya's talking about? Does that sound like either you or someone you know? Give us a call and help us out. Help them connect again and see if
Well,
there's something in it.
What are your intentions with this gentleman if he presents himself, Tanya?
Oh, I'm happy to see what he'd like to do, but I guess I'm open to friendship, dating. Dating would be my number one sort of thing.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
been a while, and yeah, I would like to.
And has
I
it
have
been
my son's
even
approval.
though you've taken 10 years in between dates? I assume that your son's father's out of the picture. You've been single for a while. You probably it was all about raising your child, doing the right thing, and then this guy sort of caught you off guard a bit. How fantastic!
I know, and that's what I mean. I was so nervous. I was like a little schoolgirl, like for a guy to come up to me, and I was just like, So,
See, Mama's still got it. You see, that's confirmation
Let's
right
see
there.
what we get, what bites we get back. If you know this guy, 13-1065, and we'll see what comes through, Tanya.
Okay,
All
thank
right.
you, guys.
Okay, we need everyone's help here. It's like a go-go gadget group thing. Everyone needs, if you know, even if you're in the traffic and you're like, that bald guy in a white Mercedes there's wearing aviators, then pull him over anyway. Get this bloke on.
Yeah.
I'd love this. She sounds like she's ripe for the picking. She's ready,
She's keen, for sure.
Yeah. This reminds you of your dalliances, doesn't it, Jackie?
No.
Have you ever had no?
Never had that. No, never had that.
You've never been swept up when you've seen a fella and you think, oh, he's looking at me. Like, that's a great feeling.
Yeah, I've had that, but not in this situation, like in the Hungry Jack's.
Well, you don't
car
like
park.
Hungry Jacks. Yeah, well, we don't have to get right down to the exact same story. It's just a
But
thread.
how cool if something happens. Let's see if we can make it happen. We'll take your calls next.
Imagine how your life would change with $5 million. Kyle and Jackie O's $5 million dawn dig is coming. Find out how to join this monumentous dig tomorrow, 6 a.m.
Dental Boutique believes everyone deserves a smile to be proud of. With complimentary consultations and a range of payment options available, take back your smile with Dental Boutique. Go to dentalboutique.com.au today.
Imagine this.
Your phone is ringing.
You answer, and boom, you're instantly richer. I know when
KIIS, give me the cash.
Hey, it's $1,200.
This one $1,400.
$5,000 yours. Drop your digits to KIIS.com.au.
Listen all day and wait for our call.
We might call you. When we do, just answer with
KIIS, give me the cash.
KIIS, give me the cash.
Our next call is at 10 this morning. KIIS101.1.
With only 2 weeks left until the Australian Idol grand finale, every single idol will perform on one massive night. Unmissable Idol, Sunday at 7 on 7.
Head to Chemist Warehouse and save more money every year on your regular medication with discounted prescriptions in every store every day.
New cars, demos and near new. Quality used cars. Great trade-in prices on all makes and models. Wow, they really do have it all at Car City. Up to 2,000 cars on site and even more online. Plus easy off-street parking. Finance available. Even a cafe. For new wheels, you know where to go. 415 Maroondah Highway, Ringwood.
Hey, it's Jackie O and Gemma here from Besties, and we have just launched our new online negotiation course, Negotiation Power. Gemma, you negotiated my contract, and after a career in negotiations, you are passing the wisdom on.
Our course is just a few hours online, and it gives you the steps to follow to make salary negotiations less scary and more fruitful.
Don't miss out. Spend just $99 to earn thousands or save thousands by negotiating better home loan rates and more. Head to wearebesties.com and negotiate the life you deserve.
With Airtasker, get anything done. Anything heavy you need moved. Anything grimy you need cleaned. Or anything overgrown you need trimmed. Get anything done with Airtasker.
A fantastic bedroom sale is on now at Fantastic Furniture. Shop in store at one of our 88 locations or online for huge deals on tons of bedroom furniture and mattresses. Hurry, don't miss out. Find your Fantastic today.
Don't miss the Careers and Employment Expo. Talk with over 100 educators, course providers and employers. There's jobs and free advice for all ages. Careers and Employment Expo, Melbourne Showgrounds this Thursday to Saturday. Entries free, kjex.com.au.
I love teaching, but finding time to create engaging lessons for my kids is hard. I know that with the right resources, I can change a kid's life. When kids have that light bulb moment, it means they've got it. They understand. That right there? That's cool. Teachers, visit cool.org to download free educational resources for a better world.
Under the right conditions, renewables like wind and solar have the potential to generate abundant electricity. But conditions aren't always right. Australian natural gas is an important part of Australia's energy mix. It can be turned on or off on demand, making it an ideal backup when conditions don't suit renewables and demand is high. Find out more at keepingthecountryRunning.com.au. Authorised by S. McCulloch, Australian Energy Producers Limited, Canberra.
Oh, yes! 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 Yeah!
That's Pete. He's cheering because Employment Hero's Big Purple Rabbit just made hiring, onboarding, payroll and HR easy with the world's first employment operating system.
Plus, I get instant access to millions of top candidates.
Leap into the future of work. Just search Employment Hero.
There were 2 times Cherie's mind was blown today. First, when she noticed the Colonel's bow tie looked like little legs, and when she got KFC's hot and crispy boneless box and couldn't remember ever getting something this great for $8. KFC. FLG. Not everywhere and not forever pickup only.
Dad, are you okay?
Yeah, mate. Just having a flashback to the old Car City ads.
What's Car City?
What's Car City? Know that one?
No.
It's Car City, mate, on Maroondah Highway, Ringwood. You know the one. Selling cars for 35 years and now with better deals than ever. Up to 1,000 cars on site, over 12 acres and 3,000 cars online. All makes and models, new and used. There's easy off-street parking, even a cafe at Car City. 415 Maroondah Highway, Ringwood.
Greenworks. More power, more fun. From backyard to beach. Australia's ultimate battery-powered garden brand.
There you go. So you don't even have to put petrol in it.
From busy Mondays to lazy Sundays, Victoria Coffee is available in premium beans, ground, instant and capsules. Victoria, made for every coffee moment.
KIIS Melbourne traffic.
G'day there, got a crash with the Monash inbound near Springvale Road. The right-hand lane closed. Speeds, of course, down to 40. Delays back past Stud Road. Take the Princess Highway. Elsewhere, collision in Brunswick West. Brunswick Road eastbound before Grantham Street. Another in Lynbrook on the South Gippsland Highway inbound just after Hannah Road. Crews on scene. Discover extraordinary aged care at the Aircheck. Ringwood Open Day, March 29, 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. Aircheck, quality aged care. The KIIS cast are mostly clear and sunny, one on top of 32 degrees on the menu. That's KIIS traffic and weather together on the Kyle and Jackie O Show.
Summer doesn't have to be all bright feel-good series. Shake it up with Disney Plus. Dive into Paradise, a brand new political thriller, now streaming on Disney Plus.
Stranded astronauts almost home. Morning, I'm Brooklyn Ross.
Your news now.
Yeah, we are about half an hour away from those two stranded astronauts touching back down on Earth. Butch Wilmore and Sunita Williams have been stuck up on the International Space Station since June after the spacecraft they were testing ran into trouble. I know. So they're on this SpaceX craft now. It's due to hit water near Florida just before 9 o'clock our time.
What a hero Musk is bringing them home.
What do you think they're looking forward to most? Like probably a really good meal.
Gravity is what I think they've been looking forward to.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's really bad. I've just seen on a news feed 2 minutes ago, the Las Vegas Tesla dealership had lunatic left-wing, ridiculous types of people. See, the left, they're mental, right? Just so everyone knows. All these bridge-climbing, flag-burning lunatics. They have now Molotov cocktail bombed about 20 cars out the front of the Tesla dealership and shot assault rifles into the dealership. 2 minutes ago, while this guy's out of his own money is rescuing abandoned people from space, he's also providing all the satellite and the internet communications for everyone in Ukraine. So they've got no internet over there. Starlink's providing all of that. Also given Starlink free internet to all the people in the ravaged areas of hurricanes all over the world. This guy's giving a lot to everyone, but because he's Trump's mate, people are setting his cars on fire by the dozens. Like, these people need to be locked up for 20 years.
It doesn't. I don't.
You're shooting guns and blowing up cars because of political alignment. You are a flop.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know. You don't know the motivation of every person who's done every crime out there, but I don't get why people, if you're left-wing, why would you burn Teslas? Like, even if you hate Elon Musk, it doesn't make any sense to
Same people
me.
that burned down all the police stations a year and a half ago. Every time a criminal's killed by apprehension, it's an excuse for everyone to go out and just start burning down their city. Minneapolis is like just like a disaster zone. They never rebuilt any of that stuff. Any of those shops, all those businesses burnt to the ground, and no one got charged with anything.
We're so lucky those riots don't happen too often in Australia.
Yeah, we are lucky. Trust me.
We are. Because there's no winning when you're rioting and hitting people with sticks and burning things and shooting people. You're unhinged.
The two former Sydney nurses charged over that hate-filled TikTok video will face court today. Sarah Abu Lebdeh and Ahmed Rashad Nadira are accused of threatening to kill Israeli patients who turned up to Bankstown Hospital. Both have been suspended from nursing. A former top cop of Victoria has accused the Premier of breaking the law by sacking him. Ex-Deputy Commissioner Neil Patterson's filed a complaint with the corruption watchdog.
Why did he get
to News
fired?
Corp. Well, the Premier has said, and that was him and the top cop, Shane Patton, she said that there was a survey of police officers and they all kind of voted to get rid of them, which happened. But this guy's now claiming, this was in the works way before that.
Hang on. They went around to all the cops and said, do you want your boss fired? And they all said, yeah. And then they fired him?
Yeah, basically.
That's not the way. But imagine if we did a survey around here. Who wants the management fired? We'd have new management every week.
Yeah. Do you just go off what, everyone else says?
It's not a democracy who runs businesses and departments, especially the coppers.
Yeah. Well, now this looks like it's going to the corruption watchdog, which is interesting. And Chinese tourists are once again the biggest source of visitors to Australia. China's overtaken New Zealand for the first time since COVID. Chinese tourists are known to spend about double what the Kiwis do. Your sport check with Cooper Johns in a sec.
Discover millions of podcasts.
Download the free iHeartRadio app.
And listen to more of what you love.
With iHeart, free never sounded so good.
Cricket star David Warner has revealed he would pursue a career in politics. He wouldn't be the first sportsman to come across from sport into politics. I believe Mal Meninga did it. He holds the record for the shortest ever political career, 28 seconds.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, he was on radio or something. He was doing an interview and he announced, I'm going to be running and doing a political campaign. And then after 28 seconds into the interview, he said, actually, on air, he just goes, bugger this, I'm out. And just stopped.
What a legend.
Yeah. Bugger this, I'm out.
What was he asked a question about it? And as he answered, he just thought, you know what? I don't want to answer these kind of questions.
Sounds too hard,
this job. He kind of half stuttered on an answer, and then I think he realised, maybe this isn't for me.
This is not for me.
And he just goes, oh, bugger this, I'm out.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. And then while we're on NRL, there's a $3 billion broadcast deal on the cards. Peter V'landys, who runs the NRL, as well as New South Wales Racing, he is kicking off broadcast negotiations in a fortnight. And he's
who's lining up to do the deal?
Well, obviously right now it's sort of mixed between Channel 9 and Fox Sports, but he's talking about to maximise its value to also venture into streaming services.
Oh, that's right. You did mention this, like the Netflix, the Stands, the Amazons, the Paramounts, all this stuff. They all want to go.
I think Dana White, we said yesterday as well, Dana White with the UFC, they're looking to take it over to Netflix.
That's right.
So I think in the next 5 years, when a lot of the broadcast deal come off contract, I think we're going to see a lot of sports sort of venture into
streaming, and they're going to do subscription. Do you think?
Yeah.
For it.
I keep seeing the ads on Channel 7 saying free sport. Stop paying for sport. We've got it for free. What sport have they got there?
AFL.
Oh, no,
so
I've not noticed.
When Dana does, let's say, the Netflix, if he goes to Netflix, we already pay for Netflix. To see the UFC fight, we have to pay another type of subscription.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure whether you pay a subscription within your subscription or whether, say, if you paid $10 a month, it might go up to $12 a month and UFC's included in it. I don't know what exact model they do.
Jackie's made the mistake thinking Cooper's a real journalist when Cooper just gets the Sun Herald or the Daily Telegraph and just spits out the words.
Okay, thank you.
Don't
Cooper.
ask any questions. He doesn't have any answers.
The KIIS cast.
He's like Brooklyn.
The OMG event is here. Drive away the all-new MGHS, the perfect family SUV from $34,888 plus 10-year warranty. Test drive today. T's and C's apply.
Looking nice across Melbourne today. Mostly sunny, up to 32 degrees. Tomorrow, windy with late showers and 32. Then for Friday, a shower or two and 21. Right now in Essendon, it's 11. At Frankston, it's 11. And thanks to Chemist Warehouse, this is the Kyle and Jackie O Show.
Kyle and Jackie O's
Missed connection.
So we met this Tanya lady. She sounds lovely. She was cruising Hungry Jack's, her and her kid, and they said, oh, let's go in for a little Whopper. In the restaurant, this guy caught her eye, was sort of glaring over at her, like not in a rude way, just sort of a checking her out way. Bald head, fit guy, late 30s, early 40s, aviator sunnies, outside, hopped into a Mercedes two-door, white thing. She has no idea of what model the Mercedes was, which is very disappointing. Swapped numbers with the guy, got so flustered she thought she might have put the wrong number in, and now she wants that misconnection reconnected.
So we've given you all the details that we have on this guy, and you may know him to help us reconnect them. Mick has called through. Tanya, also, I believe Intern Pete has a lead. Is that right?
Oh, do you, Peter?
Oh, yes, a small one here from the team out here. We had a call who couldn't go to air right now, right? Now, he said that the man he described was wearing basketball shorts.
Yeah.
Now, about 500 metres down the road is the Penrith Basketball Association. There is a guy who works there called John, so we're trying to get a hold of them. So there is a guy called John.
Oh, that's loose.
It is a little loose. So we're
not
throwing
really.
that out there.
How many 40-year-old dudes are getting around in basketball shorts? Not many.
That's it. So it could be a pretty close lead. So
And does
Tanya,
John,
we're
is
working
he
on it.
bald, Have they told you what he looks like?
No, we're not that far deep, so we're kind of relying on the airwaves here.
Well, what are you wasting time talking to us? Get back on the phone.
Let's talk to Mick. Mick, what do you reckon? You know this guy, you think?
Yeah, how you going, guys? Yeah,
Hey.
I know this bloke. He drives a C63 Mercedes.
Ooh.
Yeah, he actually drives truck and dogs like myself.
Yeah.
I know
Does
the
he?
bloke. I've seen him on the road. His name's not even John. His name's Tom.
Do you think you could have misheard it, Tanya?
Maybe. Tanya, you might have got that wrong.
Oh, maybe. Maybe I could have been so, flustered because I was quite,
He's a good looker. He's a good looker, I must say. So he probably did.
Is he married,
catch him by
Mick, or
the
this
eye.
bloke you know? Is he married or single? Is he a player? What's his vibe?
No. He's single as can be.
And
but he's here. He's always on the road. Like I drive truck and dogs, and he's always on the road too. So.
But in his
Okay.
Mercedes, is he fitting the description otherwise?
Oh, he fits the description. He's bald.
Okay.
He's
yeah.
like tall,
All of
and
it.
he was wearing Carreras.
Do you know his number?
Yeah.
Can we get Pete to get the number off the air, or you don't know him that well?
I don't know him that well. I just see him on the road here and there when I'm just going past. I've pulled in the special a few times.
Are you in the truck now?
Yeah, I'm in the truck. I pulled over on the side of the road here.
Can you do like a rubber ducky? It's Big Mick here in the dog and bone or whatever. Ask for this bloke to come on air. Is he on there on the two-way?
I'm at Mulgoa. I'm pulled over on the side in Mulgoa near Penrith. I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him today yet.
So you're refusing
I've only just started my day.
you're refusing to hit us up on the two-way radio there. Is that what you're saying? You're
Yeah.
refusing.
Oh, I'll do it now. Hold on. 10-4, Tommy out there, buddy. Can you get back to me?
All right, we'll check back in with
So there's
you.
just the one
see.
dude with the UHF radio called Tom.
Hey, Anna's called through. Anna, what do you think? Do you know this guy?
I think I might, but I don't know what car he's driving at the moment. I'm not sure if it'd be a white Mercedes, but he's pretty well known in the area. He has a clothing line. So were they definitely basketball shorts?
Look, I think so.
Because they could have been his brand of shorts that sort of have a sporty style short.
Anna, what's this guy's name that you? What's this guy's name that you know? What's his name?
John, it's Dom.
Oh,
Does he have
yes.
tattoos?
Everyone's got a Tom, a Dom.
Okay, so maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age. Maybe I was all flustered. But yeah, because I don't hang around that area.
Does
so I
Dom?
wouldn't-
Is he the type that goes up to women and does this, Anna?
He had no issues approaching me.
Oh, you got approached by this guy?
Oh, right. Anna, have you slept with this bloke that she's describing? Is this like an ex of yours or a fling?
I can't say that.
Okay, so she's banged the guy.
yes,
Right, fair enough, fair enough.
People know, yeah.
I'll
Does
do
he
that.
have tattoos?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
So he has a clothing line. I think that his tattoos would probably stand out if he did, but he's
Right.
buff, bald, pretty confident, pretty cocky.
Yeah, right. We've got him on the
Just how
phone.
Tanya who?
This guy, Dom.
Oh, have we? Oh, the one that Anna knows.
The
Dom,
one that
good
Anna
morning.
knows. Hi,
It's
Dom.
Kyle and Jackie.
Hey, how are ya?
Bro, you don't happen to be driving a white Mercedes at the moment, do you? Or do
No,
you
I
own
don't
one?
drive. I don't drive a white Mercedes, but I own a clothing label called Kalidi Clothing.
Yeah, okay. You're not the guy we're looking for.
I think you're the
then.
wrong guy, but
Yeah.
good luck with the well, you got anything for the big fellas like me, the clothing? Or not?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, bro, send it in. The darker the better. No yellow.
Yeah.
We'll leave that for the
Done.
lockies of the world.
Love it.
Thanks, Dom. Okay, so that's
Dom?
not the guy we're looking for, but
No.
I got free shorts out of it.
We're not having
else
any
we got?
luck, I'm afraid, Tanya. But
Timpany's called through. Timpany, hi.
Timpany wants to say
Hi.
something. Hi, Timpany.
Can you add to this mystery?
Oh, look, I don't know this John guy, but, I'm always trying to put my dad out on the market.
Oh, you want to throw your father Tanya's way, do you? What's your father look like?
Oh, he's bold. Looks like a big tough guy, but a big koala on the inside.
Yeah.
He's always dated high-maintenance women, hence why they don't work out.
Jackie's out then.
I'm not high maintenance.
Oh, Darl, there's no. You'd be like me living in a 22-story building, non-stop maintenance, non-stop window cleaning,
Not
never ended.
true at all. I don't know. Do we just randomly, get your dad? You can't enough.
Look,
we can do
Tanya's not just allowing. She's not a car park at Westfield. No one can just get in that slot. She's quite particular. Thank you, Tiffany, though. Well, we might get your dad in for a TMI.
Peter, you're our last chance here.
Oh, God forbid.
I know.
Yeah. Look, in my investigation while being on the phones here, I'm going to really throw it out a bit further here. I found a John Penrith, which is involved in that basketball. I'm really sticking on this basketball thing. He is bald. I've found him on Facebook. I've reached out, so I'm even going for a last name here as well. Okay. But I think while that's going on, we've got Mick back on the phone on the two-way here.
Oh, did you hear
Mick's back, Mick? How'd you go, Rubber Ducky?
Yeah, Rubber Ducky, mate, here. Got back to me on the two-way. He's going to give you guys a call when he can pull over in the truck on the side of the road. I don't know where he is.
Do you think it's this guy? Do you think he's the guy we're looking for?
Well, it fits the description. He drives the white 263. He's bold. He's medium build.
I think this is the guy, guys. He's
How
in
old
the car.
is this guy?
He's between 30 to 40. He's midway.
We found him. Case solved. Case solved.
But hang on, is he calling us? Does he have our proper number, or is he going to be calling through on the comp line?
He's going to call on the comp line.
Yeah, even I rang the radio station last night on the comp line, Jackie. No one knows the special number that only Jackie has. You're very lucky then.
Yeah.
So we're just waiting for him to call? Does he know it's urgent?
I told him that they're on the radio now, but you just can't pull over anywhere when you're in the truck. You got to get a big enough space.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I get it. Yep.
Sorry, guys, we have one more. Trish has called through. She thinks she knows the guy, so we're just going to try calling him now too.
Excellent. Hey, Trish.
Hi, Trish. You're on. Good morning. Hello.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Trish, is that you? Trish?
She's just going through her phone getting the number for us. That's probably what's going on.
Okay. Oh, so you you reckon you know this guy. There's a guy you know that fits the bill exactly. Trish?
Trish, that's you, yeah. Do you know the bloke?
Yeah, I know a guy called John, and he drives a white Mercedes.
Yep.
He wears sort of mirrored aviator sunglasses, and he loves basketball.
Loves basketball, wears mirrored aviators, and his name's John. He drives a white Merc. Is he bald, Trish?
Not bald, but I haven't seen him for 6 months, so he could have cut his hair really short.
Have you had sex with this bloke as well, Trish? Have you slept with this bloke or not? Does this woman know how to use a phone?
I don't know. Trish?
Yes?
Yeah, honey, do you, what's your relationship to John? How do you know him?
I used to date him ages ago.
Okay.
She banged him, I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it. Is he a good guy?
Yeah. Really good guy. Really good guy.
Why did you guys split up if he's so good?
Why? It just burnt out after a while.
So can we get his number?
Yes, I'll look it up now and send it through.
Okay, I'll put you on to the producers.
Thank God. God's like pulling teeth.
Yeah.
Got like a dentist there, pulling teeth.
I gotta say, Tanya, you're making this one hard for us for some reason.
I know. Well,
you know what? We'll do all of this, and he'll end up being a waste of time.
I can't remember a time when we didn't get them.
You're right. We're pretty good at this.
We always get them, but this guy is a bit of a mystery.
Maybe he's not really John. Maybe it wasn't a white Mercedes. Maybe it wasn't his.
Well,
what do you mean? All your facts could be incorrect, is what you're saying.
Oh, no, I'm meaning maybe he borrowed someone's car and he just, drives around to pick up chicks.
Oh, God, that'd be a real loser, borrowing someone else's flash car.
And going to Hungry Jack's to pick up a mum.
Excuse me?
What is his
I know
name?
that did sound horrible, but hey, that's for our lives. Okay, so where are we at? Peter, has anyone got this guy's number? Are we doing anything?
We found a John there. If you want to pick him up, that's John.
Now, is this just some John you found, or is this the
guy?
guy?
A guy named John. We don't know anymore.
No, that's John.
Oh, he's hung up.
I tried to explain and then he goes, I don't work at Hungry Jack's, and then I just...
Oh, Mayo, you get people confused with your rubbish.
No, that was the guy that Trish gave us the number for, but I think he thought I was prank calling or something.
Oh, no.
Can we get someone that's not Oh, that's just what people love, for you to ring them back after they've hung up on you.
He's not going to answer the phone, I don't think.
Maybe he will.
I don't know whether to just abort this or hold on.
Can we use a different word?
Oh, sorry.
the political landscape. You don't want to
Yeah.
throw those words around.
Do we give up at this point or do we wait?
Well, Tanya, I bet Tanya doesn't want us to give up.
I think we give up. You guys are usually like, you would have something by now. I listen to you guys all the time, so I
Tanya,
know.
don't have faith, darling. Have faith.
Why don't we keep working away behind the scenes, and if someone calls through, we'll get Tanya back on later.
Oh, that's the producer's way of saying abort.
Abort mission, please.
With still a glimmer of hope in there somewhere, a little bit of glimmer.
The Kyle and Jackie O Show.
KIIS Melbourne traffic.
Society 1056 Fraser Eyes offers more than just land. It's a community centred around sustainability and connection. Visit society1056.com.au. A crash from the Monash outbound just near Springvale Road. The right-hand lane closed. Speed down to 40. Slow on the approach. Inbound soaring for look. Delays back to Heatherton Road. Take the Princess Highway. First road collision in Brunswick West. Brunswick Road eastbound before Grantham Street and Carlton. Another one. Victoria Street and Rathdown Street. The fantastic bedroom sale is on now at Fantastic Furniture. Shop in store at one of their 88 locations or online for huge savings on bedroom furniture and mattresses. Hurry, don't miss out. The KIIS cast are mostly clear and sunny, one on top of 32 degrees. That's KIIS traffic and weather together on the Kyle and Jackie O Show.
Will and Woody.
Australia's tallest tale. Hey, this Friday we present the best stories from across the country live from the Adelaide Fringe.
With the winner walking away with $10,000.
I was a private flight attendant. We had Tom Jones. He said, look, I really just wanted to do a number 2, but I got stage fright.
Will and Woody live from the Adelaide Fringe this Friday with Australia's tallest tales. On KIIS101.1.
With only 2 weeks left until the Australian Idol grand finale, every single idol will perform on one massive night. Unmissable Idol, Sunday at 7 on 7.
Don't miss the Careers and Employment Expo. Talk with over 100 educators, course providers and employers. There's jobs and free advice for all ages. Careers and Employment Expo, Melbourne Showgrounds this Thursday to Saturday. Entries free, kjex.com.au.
Hey, it's Jackie O and Gemma here from Besties, and we have just launched our new online negotiation course, Negotiation Power. Gemma, you negotiated my contract, and after a career in negotiations, you are passing the wisdom on.
Our course is just a few hours online, and it gives you the steps to follow to make salary negotiations less scary and more fruitful.
Don't miss out. Spend just $99 to earn thousands or save thousands by negotiating better home loan rates and more. Head to wearebesties.com and negotiate the life you deserve.
Greenworks Power, Greenworks Quality, Greenworks Range. Your ultimate battery-powered garden brand is now here. From your yard to the trails, Greenworks delivers cutting-edge battery-powered performance. Tame your lawn with our large range of mowers, trimmers and blowers. Then take adventure to the next level with our high-performance e-bikes, mini-bikes and go-karts. No petrol, no fumes, no limits. Just pure Greenworks power. Built for work and play. All backed by a 4-year tool and battery warranty. Visit greenworksaustralia.com.
Does your to-do list live rent-free in your head? Airtasker has you covered. The app where you can hire the right person to do any task. From steaming carpets to moving house to hanging paintings to painting chicken coops. Get anything done with Airtasker.
Under the right conditions, renewables like wind and solar have the potential to generate abundant electricity. But conditions aren't always right. Australian natural gas is an important part of Australia's energy mix. It can be turned on or off on demand, making it an ideal backup when conditions don't suit renewables and demand is high. Find out more at keepingthecountryRunning.com.au. Authorised by S. McCulloch, Australian Energy Producers Limited, Canberra.
I can't eat or feed myself.
I can't speak anymore.
It's like I'm getting trapped in my own body.
This is what it's like to live with motor neurone disease. Imagine if they didn't have proper care. There's no cure for MND, but all proceeds raised by MND Australia help provide the right care and support for patients and their families. Until there's a cure, there's care. Donate today at mndaustralia.org.au.
Oh, yes!
That's Pete. Employment Hero's Big Purple Rabbit just showed him how to handle all his employment stuff in one place. For the world's first employment operating system, search Employment Hero.
There were 2 times Cherie's mind was blown today. First, when she noticed the Colonel's bow tie looked like little legs, and when she got KFC's hot and crispy boneless box and couldn't remember ever getting something this great for $8. KFC. FLG. Not everywhere and not forever pickup only.
M5 Rodeo Promotions is excited to bring the best bucking stock action to Berwick Friday, March 28th. There'll be rodeo entertainment for the whole family with barrel racing, steer wrestlers, and the fastest women's equine sport in the world. Breakaway roping, plus rides, food and drinks, and the Cow Kids Hour from 5:30 to 6:30 p.m. with free rodeo activities for the kids. The M5 Rodeo, Friday, March 28th at Akuna Park, Berwick. Gates open at 3 p.m. VIP tickets available. Book at m5radio.com.au.
You know, everyone knows it takes a hell of a lot of work for anyone to climb up to be the best in the business. So I've got a lot of respect for the folks at Spinally's because they've put in that hard work. That's why they have the best pillows on offer anywhere on earth. Go with the OG and the best, Spinally's. Imitators just don't cut it. They make promises they can't deliver. Spinally's delivers on their promise of comfort and support and also give you free delivery. That's a double delivery promise from these guys at Spinally's. Order your pillow at spinally's.com.au. That's spinaleze.com.au.
From busy Mondays to lazy Sundays, Victoria Coffee is available in premium beans, ground, instant and capsules. Victoria, made for every coffee moment.
Head to Chemist Warehouse and save more money every year on your regular medication with discounted prescriptions in every store every day.
31 and sunny all day here at KIIS.
KIIS.
I've no excuse. I just want you to use me. Take me and abuse me. I got no taboos. I make a trade with you. Do anything you want me to. Money talks. Money talks. Dirty cash, I want you. And dirty cash, I need you. Oh, money talks. Money talks. Dirty cash, I want you. Dirty cash, I need you. Oh.
One that you ask for, I'm wanted by the rich and the poor. More and more, you just can't reject it. And I'm the one that can relate to you, him, her, and your buddy. Cause everybody wants some. Money ain't all, but you can't excuse it. The way I'm living, I got to use it.
I once had pride, now that's all behind. I want to get rich quick. I want success, and all that goes with it. And I'm gonna use my sex. Money talks. Money talks, dirty cash, I want you, and dirty cash, I need you, oh. Money talks, dirty cash, I want you, dirty cash, I need you, oh. Dirty cash, I want you, dirty cash, I need you, oh. Dirty cash, dirty cash.
People are lying in the street, trying to find somebody who will get them to the top and give them that fast. Trying to get that dirty cash, it doesn't matter. Woman or man, anyone who'll give them a hand, cash money. That green, cold cash, that's the scene.
I've no excuse, I just want you to use me. Take me and abuse me. I got no taboos. I make a trade with you. Do anything you want me to. Money talks. Money talks. Dirty cash, I want you. And dirty cash, I need you. Oh, money talks. Money talks. Dirty cash, I want you. I want your money. I want you, dirty cash, I need you, oh. Give me your money, ooh, yeah. I want your money, yeah.
You like that brand new Pauser? Dirty Cash, Money Talks, here at KIIS FM morning.
Kyle and Jackie O Show.
Elon Musk has brought back the stranded astronauts. They have touchdown, splashdown, splashdown, splashdown. They've been returned home safe and well. Sure, they're like jellyfish at the moment, being up there for 9 months. Well done to Elon. What a hero. Bringing them back where NASA couldn't do it. Boeing couldn't do it. Boeing got them up there, but couldn't get them back.
Yeah, I can see they're bobbing up and down the water. You've got all these boats heading towards
Isn't
it.
that footage incredible? It looks like AI.
It's crazy, right?
It's a great camera
so
they've got out there. Yeah.
Now,
and
let me
if
tell
the
you.
camera's right near it, that would be a drone. Would it be a drone? Where's
Yes,
the
Jackie,
camera
that would be.
coming from?
It's not a guy with a selfie stick in a dinghy, I'll tell you that. It's more likely to be a drone. But, Bruno, how fast were they going? They're plummeting through the atmosphere. How fast did you say they were going?
They were going at 28,000 kilometres an hour.
Gee, now, Jackie, you'd know what that's like.
Go?
About 1,000?
1,000 kilometres, like full pelt, about 1,000 kilometres an hour.
So how do they survive the drop?
There's parachutes.
Parachutes come out. So little parachutes, 2 little parachutes came out first.
Yeah.
Slows them down a bit. Then 4 giant parachutes then spring off those other 2 parachutes.
Oh, I see.
And then those parachutes then refold out again to be like triple their size.
And then
so they
gently
slow
land.
down in stages.
Yeah.
Because when you break through the atmosphere from space,
Yeah.
everything catches on fire. So even that shuttle, that little egg that they're in, that thing is engulfed in like a fireball coming through the atmosphere. Like the hottest thing you could ever imagine, like the sun.
But inside...
That's the heat inside. Oh, it's lovely. They got the bloody Fujitsu air conditioning on inside there. Everything's lovely.
That would be kind of scary, actually, that whole experience of landing.
Shit, yeah.
Wouldn't it?
And they just splash into the water, and then all these little rubber dinghies come flying up. All got the cameras, everyone. It's very exciting. Thank God they didn't die up there, or we could get them back.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope they're okay in there.
Yeah,
we haven't opened it yet.
The longest.
Well, there's 4 of them in there actually. Two a US and a Russian guy went up in the Elon spaceship, grabbed these 2 out of the International Space Station, and then it took 17 hours once they disconnected from the space station. 17 hours until they dropped into the ocean here on Earth.
Right.
Incredible.
Now, I see a boat is there. What are they waiting for?
I can tell you what's going on. There's likely to be toxic substances on the spacecraft, and that's due to like a number of things, like the materials that they use and the extreme heat.
Right.
So what they're doing at the moment, they're testing for the toxic substances. If there is toxic stuff, they give it a quick clean down, and then the rescue people that are going to get them out of the pod.
They're going to tow this thing back to a crystal car wash or something and give it a wash.
I think that they can do it on the spot there, but they're just testing for that right now.
Okay, and then they will be released out of that hatch in about 30 minutes, they say, once they've done all the tests, make sure everything's good.
Oh, cool.
And we'll see them flop out of that thing.
Nice.
Wow, it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is. I want to see them come out. So when they pull them out, they're just going to be literally like jelly almost, do you think?
I think, yeah, well, that's what I've been told, but yeah, a bit floppy.
Yeah.
Sort of like when a toddler won't go to bed and they just flop in your arms. You know, that sort of a vibe.
Yeah.
And then they have to learn how to walk and everything again, these guys.
Someone has lasted longer in space before, over a year. These guys were 9 months, but generally it's 6 months is like the limit that you would want to ever push.
Yeah, because it can really cause some grief apparently inside the body, as you'd imagine.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Okay.
Imagine these guys; they don't have to shit into a tube. Imagine positioning the poo tube. Oh, it's too much. I need my own space. I need to be nude in the toilet. I've got a whole thing going on. I couldn't be up there. I couldn't do it.
Well,
Would you go up there?
No, I wouldn't actually. I wouldn't want to risk it. But I can see the people that are now climbing onto the actual capsule.
Yeah, they're just checking the chart. And
so it's still going to be a while before they come out.
they're not going to pop that hatch open, are they?
It's going to be roughly 24 minutes, and what they're doing right now, it's called rigging, where they're putting some steel cables around the pod, and there's a boat about 100 metres away which will then lift it out.
Right.
God,
Did you guys
so
hear
it's still quite a while.
that Katy Perry's going up in one of those Jeff Bezos
Yeah, she's going, and it's a few famous people, right? It's Katy and Bezos' missus.
Yes. Yeah, and Gail King, is it?
That's right,
Yeah.
Oprah's mate.
Yeah.
and a couple of other people.
And so what do? They just go into space and come back
it's
down.
not like these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
I'd do
it's like a
that.
20-minute space trip.
I'd do that for
And
sure.
then but that's what air travel is going to be like. The future of air travel in the world.
Yeah.
We're going to go up into hyperspace, so out of the sky into the atmosphere, and then come back down, sort of like a rocket ship. And it'll take only a few hours to get to London and stuff like that, rather than flying through the planet that we currently do.
That'd be so good, wouldn't it?
If you've got
So
a fear
good.
of flying, it might be a bit hectic, though, don't you reckon?
Well, you're only on there for about 3 hours instead of 23
That's
hours.
true. That's true. I wonder which they'd prefer, because.
But how many space shuttles have we seen blow up into a million bits over the years?
I
Like, do you
know.
want to be? I don't want to be the first 400 flights into
No,
space.
it seems riskier to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, well done. Congratulations on the astronauts returning safe and sound. And thank you, regardless of your political views. Thank you to Elon Musk, who also is now turning his attention to all the cars that are on fire in Las Vegas at Tesla. This poor bastard. He can't cut a break.
Good on you, Elon.
Yeah. All right, guys. Coming up shortly, we'll take your calls on 131065.
Kyle, Jackie O.
Home of the world's biggest stars.
He had one of the biggest songs last year. Teddy Swims is hanging out with Kyle and Jackie O.
Did you ever sit in your car somewhere just crying, thinking, what am I doing wrong in my life?
Yeah, of course, man.
Shit, we've lived similar lives.
Yeah.
Except you're a huge international superstar, and I'm just stuck here like a piece of shit.
Don't miss Teddy. He's on tomorrow morning, 7:20. Be there.
Hi, my name is Emma. I just won $2,000 because I answered the phone with Kiss, give me the cash.
Yes, I definitely can. $1,400. What?
Oh my God!
$5,000 yours.
Share your number now at kiss.com.au.
Listen to Kiss all day.
Love you guys!
Answer the phone with Kiss. Give me the cash.
And win. Our next call is at 10 this morning. Kiss 101.1.
With only 2 weeks left until the Australian Idol grand finale, every single idol will perform on one massive night. Unmissable Idol, Sunday at 7 on 7.
Head to Chemist Warehouse and save more money every year on your regular medication with discounted prescriptions in every store every day.
Does your to-do list live rent-free in your head? Airtasker has you covered. The app where you can hire the right person to do any task. From steaming carpets to moving house to hanging paintings to painting chicken coops. Get anything done with Airtasker.
Under the right conditions, renewables like wind and solar have the potential to generate abundant electricity. But conditions aren't always right. Australian natural gas is an important part of Australia's energy mix. It can be turned on or off on demand, making it an ideal backup when conditions don't suit renewables and demand is high. Find out more at keepingthecountryrunning.com.au. Authorised by S. McCulloch, Australian Energy Producers Limited, Canberra.
When your teenager can finally drive themselves around, it's a relief and a whole new world of stress. But with Life 360, my worries are in the rearview mirror. Life 360 is a real-time location sharing app with driver reports, high-speed alerts and crash detection, so I know they're protected, even when I'm not along for the ride. Download Life 360 now and family-proof your family.
Now at Harvey Norman, no deposit, 60 months interest-free on a Latitude Go MasterCard and participating Latitude credit cards from Latitude Financial Services. Available on eligible purchases using an equal monthly payment plan. Monthly credit card fee currently $10.95 applies. Plus receive a bonus Harvey Norman gift card when you spend $1,000 or more on interest-free purchases. Shop furniture, bedding, laptops, TVs, fridges, appliances, flooring and more. New customers must be approved. Minimum financed amount $1,000. T's and C's, credit card fees, charges and exclusions apply. Now at Harvey Norman.
The rising cost of living is tough on all Australians, but Chemist Warehouse are trying to make it a little easier on all of us with discounted prescriptions.
Yeah, if you're on regular medication for chronic conditions like high blood pressure, cholesterol or diabetes, then head into Chemist Warehouse and visit your friendly pharmacist and save on your prescriptions. Or check online at chemistwarehouse.com.au/prescriptions. All you got to do is simply do a quick search for your medicine to see how much you'll save. Chemist Warehouse, discounting prescriptions conditions every day.
Cat, our humans left the garage open.
Old dog, what's a new trick? My Place IQ will notify them and they'll close it.
It's closing.
Magic. My Place IQ. Super smart air conditioning is only the start.
Don't miss the Careers and Employment Expo. Talk with over 100 educators, course providers and employers. There's jobs and free advice for all ages. Careers and Employment Expo, Melbourne Showgrounds this Thursday to Saturday. Entries free. kjex.com.au.
Who's got the tools to tame your yard? Greenworks. And who'll get you out on the trails for epic adventures? Greenworks. From your yard to the trails, Greenworks delivers cutting-edge battery-powered performance with our large range of mowers, trimmers and blowers and high-performance e-bikes, mini-bikes and go-karts. There's no petrol, no fumes and no limits. That's pure Greenworks power, built for work and play, backed by a 4-year tool and battery warranty. Visit greenworksaustralia.com.
These days, my kids are just getting flooded with information. It's hard to know if that's a good thing. I know I can't teach them everything, but maybe with a little help, we could learn something together. Now that's cool. Parents visit cool.org to find education resources for a better world.
Oh, yes! That's Pete. Employment Hero's Big Purple Rabbit just showed him how to handle all his employment stuff in one place. For the world's first employment operating system, search Employment Hero.
From busy Mondays to lazy Sundays, Victoria Coffee is available in premium beans, ground, instant and capsules. Victoria, made for every coffee moment. From busy Mondays to lazy Sundays, Victoria Coffee is available in premium beans, ground, instant and capsules. Victoria, made for every coffee moment.
KIIS Melbourne traffic.
G'day there, got a crash the Monash outbound near Springbound Road, the right-hand lane closed, speeds down to 40, inbound slowing for a look, delays back to Stud Road, take the Princess Highway, elsewhere a crash in the Depot bypass near Robinson's Road, delays in both directions, an accident in Carlton, Victoria Street and Rathdown Street, crews attending. Is your bloated belly making you feel fat and miserable? Crusoe's Bloat Ease the rescue, available from leading pharmacies and health stores. Always follow the directions for use. The KIIS skies are mostly clear and sunny one today, a top of 32 degrees. That's KIIS traffic and weather together on the Kyle and Jackie O Show.
Looking for your next addictive summer watch? Get the feels, laughs, crime and drama all in one place with the new series High Potential, now streaming on Disney+.
KIIS 101.1.
Touchdown for those stranded astronauts. Morning, I'm Brooklyn Ross.
Your news
now.
Yeah, the two astronauts stuck in space for 9 months have touched back down to Earth. The SpaceX capsule carrying Butch Wilmore and Sonny Williams, along with two others, has made splashdown in Florida.
Brace for splashdown. And splashdown. Crew 9 back on Earth. Nick, Alex, Butch, Sonny, on behalf of SpaceX, welcome home.
The axed Deputy Police Chief has filed corruption complaints against the Premier. Neil Patterson is calling for an investigation into whether the Allen government approached Rick Nugent to take on the state's top policing role before getting rid of Shane Patton. Police are hunting an arsonist after a firebombing attack on a cafe in Thomastown this morning. 2 people broke a glass door and threw flammable liquid inside the cafe. No one's been hurt. And Victoria's second biggest coal power plant could stay operating for 4 years longer. The state government's reportedly in talks with your law and your sport check in a sec.
Discover millions of podcasts.
Download the free iHeartRadio app.
And listen to more of what you love.
With iHeart, free never sounded so good.
The tribunals found Jackson Archer slowed down too little too late in his hit with Bulldog Luke Cleary. His 3-match ban has been upheld overnight. Jack Scrimshaw and Tom Lynch haven't had any luck either. And Melbourne United can win this year's NBL Championship with a victory tonight over the Illawarra Hawks at John Cain Arena. The KIIS cast is next.
Book your next getaway with Jetstar Holidays. You get your flights, hotel, checked bags and bonus inclusions in one easy booking. To plan your trip, search Jetstar Holidays.
Staying mostly sunny across Melbourne today, reaching 32 degrees. Tomorrow, windy with late showers and 32. Then for Friday, a shower or two and 21. Right now in Melton, it's 14. At Reservoir, it's 17. And thanks to Chemist Warehouse, this is the Kyle and Jackie O Show.
Thank you, Brooklyn. Thanks for spinalease.com.au. You can order a Spinal Ease if you want to sleep beautifully. Jackie's got the latest Stone news.
Oh, this I love so much. Hilaria Baldwin is on the red carpet with Alec Baldwin, and she's being interviewed. Well, they're being interviewed, actually, about their new reality show, which you've seen a bit of, Kyle. Not a fan.
My wife likes it, but I'm not into it.
Yeah. Well, anyway, she's answering the question about it. And then he also answers with her, like being supportive, like really supportive of her.
Yeah.
And she snaps at him and says, "Sorry, I'm talking. Do not talk when I talk." It's that kind of vibe, right? And she even like puts the hand up and, you know, it's very animated, like, "You don't talk when I talk." And he just looks at the camera like an FML expression is written all over his face. And then he walks off. He walks off and lets her do it. Yeah, he is so beaten down.
Have you got that audio or not?
I do. Let's have a listen.
No, I think we're going to see, you know, we're going to see how it feels to have it be out there.
It's going to be great. You're a winner.
Oh, my God, when I'm talking, you're not talking. No, when I'm talking, you're not talking. This is why, yes, we'll have to, like, just cut him out of the show. No, I mean, I think this is a really raw show, and it's very real, and we took a lot of chances.
That sounds like it's fun. We've all been there before.
What is it about? Like, Alec Baldwin does not suffer fools easily, you know. He's got a very short temper.
Yeah.
And it's interesting that he has married a woman who really obviously has the upper hand. He's under the thumb big time.
Yeah,
and
well, that happens at my
he's
place too, Jackie.
Yeah, I wonder if there's something about men like you who are so used to having their own way and, you know, calling the shots in every aspect of their life. They get drawn to women who aren't afraid to say, "Shut up. It's my way or the highway."
Yeah, and that seems attractive at the beginning, but
that's right.
very quickly gets a bit tedious.
Well, you need to see Alec's face when he looks at the camera. He
I can feel
looks so over it. It's the best.
And don't forget who's the real star of that show. It's Alec Baldwin.
Well, yeah, of course. Although, I don't know, there's something really fascinating about watching her. She's just so crazy. Which
my friends, you know, my gangster friends, like they really take the piss out of me. Like if Tegan rings and I'm with them, I'll be like, "Oh, hang on, guys, I've got to get my wife," and they're like, "He's terrified of her, and she's 45 kilos."
Yeah,
you don't want to get the missus offside.
You've always been drawn to women like that, strong.
Yeah,
women.
I don't. Yeah, you don't want to push over, and you don't want to be a big boss and bossing everyone. You got to have equality, and you've got to have some pushback. Not everything I do is going to be okay, but you'd think that some things that I do would be okay.
I feel you and Alec are very similar.
The other day, I had that sleep apnea mask on, right?
Yeah.
And it must have had a little leak in it. And Tegan wakes up and goes, "For God's sake, I know you need that to live. But do I have to hear the hissing noise all night?"
Oh, I love her so much. She's the best.
Maybe you should be with her.
Yeah. And a new prison call is between Diddy and Kanye has been released.
A phone call leaked, has it? I love a leaked call.
Yeah, no, it's always Kanye. Kanye's but by the way, he's mid-rant on X. He's said things like, because this is all over him using his daughter North in a song that supports Diddy.
Oh,
and Kim.
yeah.
Kim
That's all getting legal, isn't it?
Yeah, Kim's retaliating by saying, "You can't do that. I own the rights to her name. You cannot use her name for stuff like this." So he's written on X things like, "The man has the first and final say over his kids."
Oh, God, what's he doing now? This bloke's so mental.
All these rights have been taken away from me by the Kardashian mob. A white woman controls my black children's names. He called out Kendrick Lamar and said, "I hated Not Like Us." Like, he's just on a rant. But this is the phone call between Diddy in prison and Kanye. You can hear Diddy really encouraging Kanye to stop fighting with everyone and just get back to the music and enjoy his life. Like, he's actually being, you know...
Well, he's giving him proper counsel,
He's actually giving him fairly good advice. Interesting. You know you're in trouble when Diddy sounds like the calm, sane, lovely one in the conversation.
I know.
Wicked. So you be careful.
Yeah.
I need you out there, you feel me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And have some fun. Get behind the mic, have some fun. Chop up them samples, have some fun. Get back to smiling. Put that love in your
time. It's time for me to just grab the mic and get back on. It's like I love music again. There was a time when it's just like everything was so frustrating. I can't explain it, but yeah.
Jump into your bag, man. Jump into your bag. We're going to have to spend years and decades to fight these motherfuckers. Right now, enjoy your life. It's coming from me, from God to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, man. So I love you, man. I appreciate you. And thanks again. And, I'm going to see you soon, man.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's how it's going to be. You're going to definitely beat this shit. Yeah. Yes, sir. And that's it.
That's it, and that's all, baby.
Oh, we've had Diddy all wrong. He's a bloody sweetheart.
Diddy sounds so lovely, doesn't he?
Hey, I'm just looking at the footage from the Elon Musk spaceship.
Yep.
The most glorious thing just happened. They're towing the capsule back to the boat
Yep.
to winch it on.
Mm.
And there was just about half a dozen dolphins that just came up out of nowhere to have a look.
Oh,
They
that's
just
so
popped their
lovely,
little,
Kyle.
they popped their little flipper snouts out, and they were looking at the capsule, and it was beautiful. Isn't that lovely?
You know, that's so lovely. It really is. That's a sign, you know.
Do you reckon the dolphins are like, why weren't we born with arms? Why can't we? They just swim around, poor things.
No, but not poor things. I think dolphins are pretty happy. They look happy.
No, they all
always
look the same.
joyful.
Have you ever seen an unhappy-looking one? I
No,
haven't.
because its mouth always turns up in a smile, so it always looks happy.
Imagine if it's really depressed.
Yeah, yeah. Imagine
It's like,
if they are.
guys, I look happy, but I'm really sad.
It's funny.
I don't even
isn't
like
it?
swimming.
If the curve of their mouth went down,
Oh,
it would just be such a
saddest
different story, wouldn't it? When you view a dolphin, you'd just think, God, they're miserable-looking things.
Yeah, even if they're flipping up, doing a triple backwards somersault to get a pilchard at SeaWorld.
Brown.
And we always think
So you
sharks
guys think-
are just angry.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they've also got a little angry mouth, though.
Yeah.
But I wonder if sharks had a lovely big smile, if we would think differently. Probably not, because they eat us. So
Do you guys know how
doubt it.
funny dolphins would look if they had eyebrows?
No,
Bruno,
has someone
I told you
ever-
earlier, get that medication into you. Don't wait till after the show, Brazzy. Sorry, I've heard this little alarm going off on his Apple iWatch. It's like a little bottle of pills shaking. I've asked him to turn it down so it didn't trigger Jackie. Have you got? Can you play that little sound that goes off several times a day when you got a med up? You got that noise?
The little pill rattle.
Now, Jackie, you block your ears here. The last thing I want you to do is fall off the wagon.
Okay.
I don't want to beach suburbs. You got the rattly thing?
Yeah. Hang on. Where is it?
Is that a real rattle, or is that the sound your watch actually makes?
That's the watch, mate.
That's the sound the watch makes to let me know, hey, you got to take your pills or you'll go mental.
Did you give them that sound, or does the iWatch have that sound already?
No, the app I use, that's the default sound.
So this app is a reminder for medication, is it?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Bruno, you sound like you've got a little downturned shark mouth today. Not the happy dolphin smile.
Really? I feel okay.
Is everything all right?
Energy. How often does that go off? How often do you have to take pills
About
during
12
the day?
times a day, doesn't it? That bastard, it never stops. How often are you on the pills?
It goes off quite a bit. 8 a.m. and then 12 and then 4 and then 8.
Oh, God, you're more mental than I thought.
Also, guys,
Yeah.
I don't know if you care, but I Googled, are dolphins actually happy because
Yeah.
they smile all the
Yeah,
time?
yeah.
And it says it's not a good indicator of whether they're happy or not.
Oh,
so
I wonder what
they
makes-
might actually be sad.
I
but I just thought
wonder,
I'd
though,
Thank you,
what-
Mayo. That's invaluable.
You see, I think me saying dolphins would look funny with eyebrows was a better contribution than that.
No, but I wonder what makes a dolphin unhappy on a certain day. Like, what affects their mood, do you think?
I don't think
You know
animals
what?
are happy or sad, are
men,
they?
men don't have
course they
these.
are.
Men don't have these hypothetical conversations. Just so
I've
you
looked
know.
it up for you.
Yeah.
Dolphins
Good
are
God.
happy with social interaction and playful activities and looking at their environment.
Oh, that's on the Dream World on the bio, is it?
I've looked at what makes them unhappy, and it's lack of stimulation, unnatural groupings, loud noises. Those things make them sad.
See, I went
Fascinating.
swimming with the dolphins recently, and there was a huge pod that came up and swam with us near the boat. They were so happy. They love it. They love that because it's more stimulation for them, you know?
One more fun fact.
Toy.
Each dolphin has its own signature whistle.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's not that fun.
It's really not.
No more guys, I've wanted you to be all over the bloody space return, and none of you have given a shit about that. You've all just been wandering off to the toilet.
How long is this thing going to be floating there? I'm waiting
Hey, guys,
for it to
I have a fun fact about dolphins. When they get old, they can no longer swim, so they end up dropping to the bottom of the ocean and suffocating.
What?
Bruno, are you okay today?
Another pill time, bro. Lisa from up in the mountains. Shut up, Peter. No one. The last thing we need is you talking, right? It's already some sort of mind F this whole show. Lisa from the mountains. Oh, hi, hon. How are you, Lisa?
Hi.
Have you been listening? What's going on? Have everyone lost the plot today?
I think so.
What are you doing up there?
Flipper, faster than lightning. No one you see is smarter than he.
Thank you,
call
Lisa.
him Flipper.
Flipper, yeah, it's great to hear from you. Faster than light. Yes, thank you. God, play the ads.
Kyle and Jackie O Show.
KIIS Melbourne traffic.
The new Village Roadshow Escape Pass. 5 days of unlimited thrills at Warner Brothers Movie World, SeaWorld and Wet n Wild. Get yours at themeparks.com.au.
A breakdown of the Tulla Freeway inbound at Footscray Road. The left lane's closed and the speed limit is down to 40 k's an hour. A crash on the Deer Park bypass near Robinson's Road. Slow both ways at Rowville. A crash. Stud Road northbound before Kellett's Road. The left lane is closed and queues are back to the golf course. A crash at Carlton Victoria Street at Brassdown Street. Amazon's Big Smile Sale is live now. Shop epic deals on electronics, home, toys and more. Don't miss out. Visit amazon.com.au today. The KIIS Cast sunny, a top of 31. That's KIIS traffic and weather together on the Kyle and Jackie O Show.
Wednesday. Morning, Melbourne. It's Kat Markey filling in for Gordy today. With Dua Lipa lighting up the city at the moment with all her amazing shows at Rod Laver, of course we're going to play you her brand new single.
Dua Lipa!
That right next to the old school anthems from History that you love. I'm pushing play on the most music in our city straight after Kyle and Jackie O this morning at 10 on Melbourne's #1 hit music station, KIIS101.1.
With only 2 weeks left until the Australian Idol grand finale, every single idol will perform on one massive night. Unmissable Idol, Sunday at 7 on 7.
Does your to-do list live rent-free in your head? Airtasker has you covered. The app where you can hire the right person to do any task. From steaming carpets to moving house to hanging paintings to painting chicken coops. Get anything done with Airtasker.
Go further with Mobil's top performing fuel from 7-Eleven. Proud race partners of Oracle Red Bull Racing. Excludes diesel efficient. Visit 711.com.au for T's and C's.
Oh, yes! That's Pete. Employment Hero's Big Purple Rabbit just showed him how to handle all his employment stuff in one place. For the world's first employment operating system, search Employment Hero.
Don't miss the Careers and Employment Expo. Talk with over 100 educators, course providers and employers. There's jobs and free advice for all ages. Careers and Employment Expo, Melbourne Showgrounds this Thursday to Saturday. Entries free, kjex.com.au.
I can't show you what's happening behind me. I can't share my positive healthcare experience, except to say, every week 400,000 chiropractic consultations are creating well-adjusted Aussies. So take control of your health and well-being and stand corrected with an ACA chiropractor. Very happy, Dr. Jan. Adjust your thinking. Consult to chiro.org.au.
What are you wearing right now? Now imagine those clothes gone. Suddenly you're exposed, vulnerable, like thousands of Australians without access to essential clothing. At Thread Together, we partner with fashion brands to give people in need brand new clothes to help create new beginnings. Because dignity and confidence often starts with a simple item of new clothing. Visit threadtogether.org.
Resources mined or quarried in Australia one day are being manufactured into bricks, aluminium and glass using Australian natural gas the next. Natural gas is used by Australian manufacturers to generate extreme heat over many hours to process and add value to Australia's natural resources. That's how natural gas supports Australian manufacturing and thousands of jobs. Find out more at keepingthecountryrunning.com.au. Authorised by S. McCulloch, Australian Energy Producers Limited, Canberra.
I love teaching, but finding time to create engaging lessons for my kids is hard. I know that with the right resources, I can change a kid's life. When kids have that light bulb moment, it means they've got it. They understand. That right there? That's cool. Teachers, visit cool.org to download free educational resources for a better world.
Greenworks Power, Greenworks Quality, Greenworks Range. Your ultimate battery-powered garden brand is now here. From your yard to the trails, Greenworks delivers cutting-edge battery-powered performance. Tame your lawn with our large range of mowers, trimmers and blowers. Then take adventure to the next level with our high-performance e-bikes, mini-bikes and go-karts. No petrol, no fumes, no limits. Just pure Greenworks power, built for work and play. All backed by a 4-year tool and battery warranty. Visit greenworksaustralia.com.
Hey, it's Jackie O and Gemma here from Besties, and we have just launched our new online negotiation course, Negotiation Power. Gemma, you negotiated my contract, and after a career in negotiations, you are passing the wisdom on.
Our course is just a few hours online, and it gives you the steps to follow to make salary negotiations less scary and more fruitful.
Don't miss out. Spend just $99 to earn thousands or save thousands by negotiating better home loan rates and more. Head to wearebesties.com and negotiate the life you deserve.
Greenworks. More power, more fun. From backyard to beach. Australia's ultimate battery-powered garden brand.
There you go. So you don't even have to put petrol in it. One song in the US right now, the latest from Kendrick Lamar teaming up with SZA. This is Luther at KIIS FM.
This world were mine. Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I'd take your dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I'd take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light, hit them strictly with that fire. Fire, 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 fire. Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I'd take your dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I'd take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light, hit them strictly with that fire. It's a vibe, do your dance, let them watch. She a fan, he a flop, they just wanna kumbaya, nah.
This world concrete, flowers grow. Heartache, she only do what she know. Weekends, get it poppin' on the low. Better days coming for sure. If it was up to me, I wouldn't give it nobody's no sympathy. I'll take away the pain, I'll give you everything. I just wanna see when, wanna see if this world were mine. When you ride it, doors slow. Maybe you would stop, strike, pose. When I'm with you, everything goes. Come and put that on my soul. Bobby, clown, wrist, project, down on the way home. This world, concrete, flowers grow. Heartache, she only doing what she know. Weekends, get it poppin' on the low. Better days coming for sure. If it was up to me, I wouldn't give it nobody no sympathy. I'll take away the pain, I'll give you everything. I just wanna see when, wanna see if this world
I can't lie, I trust you, I love you. I won't waste your time, I turn it off just so I can turn you on. I'ma make you say it loud. I'm not even tripping, I won't stress you out. I might even settle down for you. I'ma show you I'm a pro. I'ma take my time and turn it off just so I can turn you on, baby. Weekends, get it poppin' on the low. Better days coming for sure.
I know you're coming for it.
Kendrick Lamar and SZA teaming up. That's called Luther here at KIIS. I don't know if it's a full moon or what's going on. We're all a bit whack here today. I felt normal, but then a few other people have pointed out we're all a little odd today. All the callers have been odd as well.
I don't even know what we're doing in this segment. I mean, we literally had a conversation 10 seconds before going on air, and I am not clear as to what we're even doing. And I don't think you are either.
Oh, I'm open to doing anything. Well, this is what I was told. We can go back to the NASA astronauts that are still sitting in the egg, and that seems boring.
Yeah.
I overheard Jackie talking to one of the girls about small talk and like, oh, it's easy to do small talk.
Well,
you say this and
yeah,
you come up with that and you ask questions. And I thought, oh, I hate small talk too, but you got to do it. You got to know how to do it. I think it's important in any business to do small talk. And then Mayo suggested...
Hang on, I can do small talk. I just hate small talk. I hate it. It's like so boring.
If you hated it, then maybe you're not good at it. And then Mayo's suggestion was a lot of people are ringing up with dolphin facts. And I thought none of those things interested me in any way.
Do we not have every dolphin fact by now?
Well,
yeah,
no,
good one,
probably
Brooklyn.
not.
You're right. You're
What
right.
else can there be?
What do you think the team would go and research it rather than just take random callers on the phone?
What kind of facts did you get through, Mayo?
So dolphins eat pufferfish to suck out the poison and get stoned.
Oh, they do. They get stoned on purpose by those puffer fish.
Oh my God!
They're poisonous.
Dolphins literally have the best life. I've discovered. They're
Well,
getting
no, Jackie,
stoned,
that's not a good message
and they
for
just play with each other all day. Who doesn't want to be a dolphin?
Someone else said they're the only animals that have sex for pleasure, like us.
That's
See what I
right.
mean?
That is true. Yeah,
I'm
that is
liking
true.
the dolphin more and more. When they ask you in a job interview, what animal would you be? Say dolphin.
I stand up when they ask that and think, I don't want to work in a place where you've got to imagine being an animal.
How do you test if dolphins have sex for pleasure?
Good question, Bruce.
Is it a human that's like, yeah, trust me, he loved it?
Yeah, they loved it. You could tell.
I don't know.
I think they're about to open this hatch.
Oh,
Yeah,
are
the
they?
astronauts are about to come out of the egg.
Let's cross to the egg.
It's like an unboxing
It's
video.
like Mork and Mindy, episode 1, for those that were alive in the 80s.
Oh, here we go. Turn it
Okay,
up.
open that. Can you get any volume?
Here it comes.
And there you have it.
Oh.
The side hatch is open for the first time since September.
They have to bring those two out on a stretcher.
Oh, it's going to take a while.
Yeah.
I don't even see the stretcher going in.
We can see some of the protective equipment there that was brought into frame that will help protect the edge of the side hatch.
Just drag him out.
From any potential damage. Oh, we can see the recovery crew member there taking photos of the side hatch seal. This is part of the standard operation for recovery. These photos will get saved into our procedure.
It's bad enough when you land at an airport and
We'll
you've got to
then
wait on the
install
tarmac for half an hour, let alone all these poor people.
Around the side hatch, this helps to ensure that the side hatch itself, the edges of it incur no damage while crew members are coming out from these.
Just
How
bring
does
him
the
out.
journalists know all this information? Do they
Oh, that's
get
not
it
a
from
journalist.
NASA?
That woman's from NASA. Yeah, she's the official
from
NASA.
There's also a recovery team member that went inside. So there are now 5 people on board the Dragon spacecraft.
Stick the camera in there, for God's sake. Let's have a looky-loo.
Yeah. I want to see
them all
inside.
passed out like the Gold Coast beach the night after school is. Everyone's just paralysed in there, laying around.
Yeah. I don't know. It might be a while.
And if you are just joining us, it has not yet even been an hour since Crew 9 splashed down off the coast of Tallahassee, Florida at 2:57 p.m. Pacific time.
Lockie would have done a better job commentating this.
Vessel Megan, and the hatch is open. The next major milestone that we'll see is when the crew will actually egress or exit the spacecraft. But before that, they'll continue to, the recovery personnel rather will continue to install that.
What else is going on?
Area around the hatch.
Should we just
Let's
chat?
flick around the other news channels. Do you want to flick around and see what Sky News is
No,
running?
they'll all be doing the same thing. Anything
Literally,
else?
all our TVs here have the astronauts that
Yeah.
aren't doing anything on
Yeah.
the TV.
Yeah,
which
that's
is-
all that's going on.
Do you
Stop
reckon
being
the
so
astronauts?
impatient, guys. You're very impatient, you girls.
Do you reckon they're in there thinking, can you just get me out?
Yeah.
Like, why are we chatting? You know?
Yeah.
They've been there for how long? Years or something?
No, Dal, 9 months.
Oh, 9 months and still they're taking this
So long. Yeah. Like, why did they need all the photos of the entrance of it? For what reason?
Why couldn't they do that after they dragged the...
Why do they need that?
I'm not going to sit here watching TV. That's for sure. Where are those dolphin calls? Oh, they've hung up.
Yeah, I think we said all the facts that they were calling for.
Oh, there they are. You can see them. They've put a camera inside.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
they are.
They're
there,
waving.
They're fine. They look healthy and good. They
What's
don't...
with the bondage outfits?
What do you mean? That's astronaut outfits.
Is that the modern astronaut outfit?
They've made them really sexy, the outfits.
We have the individuals in the.
Do you guys
two
reckon
center
we went to the moon that first
of
time?
The spacecraft.
Yeah.
Of course you
Yeah.
did.
Why do you think we didn't, though? Seriously.
Oh, it's pretty convincing when you watch all the
I know.
conspiracies.
Turn her off. Turn this woman
Yeah.
off. Sick and tired of that drawl.
Do you think dogs have sex for pleasure?
Yeah, I think no, maybe
Oh,
not.
they don't. They
No,
don't.
They don't
They
look like
only-
they do.
It's in their in their nature, but they're not like, hey, let's all go round to Tigger's house and we'll jump on there. It's not the way dogs think.
Oh my God, I've heard so much about Tigger.
Have you had those tablets yet?
Honestly,
Oh, I
Bruno,
did. I'm
you
feeling good
need
now.
to take your medication.
Yeah. No, it's going to kick in soon.
I hope so.
Yeah, in about 17 minutes when the show's finished.
I
And
can
he'll be
tell
like,
you
"So-"
some other animals that have sex for pleasure if you want. No?
Sure,
gorillas?
big
We've
silence.
got nothing else going on.
Gorillas, lions. There's,
No,
No?
I don't think lions have sex for fun, do they?
It says that.
Where are you getting this from?
Animals.com/lists.
Slash lists.
Oh, that's legit. That's legit. Why don't we check the traffic, give people something they need in their life? Because let me tell you, ain't no one need what they're hearing now.
How are we going to do 10 years of this?
Yeah. Good question, Bruno.
If you want to ring for last calls, anything that's on your mind, ring now. 131065. It's on next at KIIS.
Imagine how your life would change with $5 million. Kyle and Jackie O's $5 million dawn dig is coming. Find out how to join this monumentous dig tomorrow, 6 a.m.
Imagine this.
Your phone is ringing.
You answer, and boom, you're instantly richer.
I know when that line
Kids, give me the cat.
that can only mean one thing.
Hey, $1,200.
This one's $1,400.
$5,000 yours. Drop your digits to KIIS.com.au.
Listen all day and wait for our call.
We might call you. When we do, just answer with
Kids, give me the cat.
KIIS, give me the cash.
Our next call is at 10 this morning. KIIS101.1.
With only 2 weeks left until the Australian Idol grand finale, every single idol will perform on one massive night. Unmissable Idol, Sunday at 7 on 7.
Head to Chemist Warehouse and save more money every year on your regular medication with discounted prescriptions in every store every day.
As parents, we're never not wondering where our kids are going or when they're coming home. That's why we use Life360, the family connection and safety app that gives us real peace of mind. It keeps all of us connected with real-time location sharing and place alerts, so I never have to wonder where they are. Download Life360 now and family-proof your family.
The Fantastic Bedroom Sale is on now at Fantastic Furniture. Shop in store at one of our 88 locations or online for huge deals on tons of bedroom furniture and mattresses. Hurry, don't miss out. Find your Fantastic today.
Hi, it's Matt here from Woolworths with my fresh picks of the week. The new season apple harvest is in full swing, and there's plenty of juicy Kanzi apples to enjoy thanks to the warm days and cooler nights. Kanzis have a deliciously sweet and slightly tangy flavour. Vibrant hand-picked lemons are great quality. When choosing, look for fragrant lemons that are slightly heavy for their size. Finally, mushrooms are in good supply right now and are my pick of the week. That's your Fresh Market Update.
With AirTasker, get anything done. Anything heavy you need moved. Anything grimy you need cleaned. or anything overgrown you need trimmed. Get anything done with Airtasker.
G'day, Kimmy's dad. I know I bang on about just how strong CrimSafe is. One thing to come back to, though, is how CrimSafe looks. You see, one thing that makes CrimSafe the strongest, its tensile tough stainless steel mesh, also makes it look pretty swish. It's one of the few times when something doesn't have to look like a Sherman tank to be built like one. Great looks and tough as, all in one. If it's not CrimSafe, it's not CrimSafe.
No. Uber Eats does not deliver clones.
Hello. Nice to meet me.
Yes. Uber Eats does deliver cloves, clothes, Coles groceries, clams, colanders, double choc chip, double length toilet paper, double strength cleaners, twin packs, and a selection of energy drinks that, if you're not careful, could have you seeing double. Just not clones. Uber Eats. Get almost anything.
M5 Rodeo Promotions is excited to bring the best bucking stock action to Berwick Friday, March 28th. There'll be rodeo entertainment for the whole family with barrel racing, steer wrestlers, and the fastest women's equine sport in the world, breakaway roping, plus rides, food and drinks, and the Cow Kids Hour from 5:30 to 6:30 p.m. with free rodeo activities for the kids. The M5 Rodeo, Friday, March 28th at Akuna Park, Berwick. Gates open at 3 p.m. VIP tickets available. Book at m5rodeo.com.au.
Oh, yes! 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 Yeah.
That's Pete. He's cheering because Employment Hero's Big Purple Rabbit just made hiring, onboarding, payroll and HR easy with the world's first employment operating system.
Plus, I get instant access to millions of top candidates.
Leap into the future of work. Just search Employment Hero.
I'm no dummy when it comes to marketing, so with a brand, when they claim to be premium, I raise an eyebrow, except when it's Spinalese. I sleep with these products every night. I can tell you they are every bit as good as they promise. Spinalese pillows and the mattress are for sure the best. They've also got the back support for your office chair, the mattress overlay for extra comfort, free quilted pillowcases when you buy the pillow, and free delivery on the pillows. Put yourself first for once. Upgrade right now at spinalese.com.au. That's spinaleze.com.au.
Greenworks. More power, more fun. From backyard to beach. Australia's ultimate battery-powered garden brand.
There you go. So you don't even have to put petrol in it.
The new Village Roadshow Escape Pass. 5 days of unlimited thrills at Warner Brothers Movie World, SeaWorld and Wet n Wild. Get yours at themeparks.com.au.
KIIS Melbourne traffic.
Hey there, got a crash in Rowville, Stud Road northbound just before Callets Road. The left-hand lane is blocked there, delays back to the golf course. Give it a miss and take Town Road and Churchill Park Drive instead. Bit of a shambles through Brooklyn with the boom gate stuck down. Francis Street closed at the rail line. Geelong Road, your best bet. Having trouble with rats and mice in your home? Talon Rat and Mouse Killer kills rodents in just one feed. Take back control of your home and try Talon from your supermarket today. The KIIS cars are mostly clear and sunny, one on top of 32 degrees. That's KIIS traffic and weather together on the Kyle and Jackie O Show.
Discover millions of podcasts.
Download the free iHeartRadio app.
And listen to more of what you love.
With iHeart, free never sounded so good.
KIIS 101.1.
Back to Earth for 2 astronauts. Morning, I'm Brooklyn Ross.
Your news
now.
Yeah, there's been a successful re-entry this morning for those 2 astronauts who were stuck up on the International Space Station for 9 months. NASA's Sonny Williams and Butch Wilmore splashed down off the coast of Florida at 9 a.m. They were only meant to be up in space for 10 days. The pair will now face months of rehab to readjust to life on Earth. Ambulance Victoria bosses are holding crisis talks today about staff shortages. A third of Melbourne's ambulances were unavailable on Saturday night. The union says changes are needed to get more paramedics working weekends. A 41-year-old man from Officer has been charged, accused of threatening a federal MP online. Federal police say he made death threats and anti-Semitic comments. And the state's second biggest coal power plant could keep pumping out electricity for 4 years longer. There are reports the state's negotiating with the owners of Yallourn Power Station. Your sport check up in a sec.
Discover millions of podcasts.
Download the free iHeartRadio app.
And listen to more of what you love.
With iHeart, free never sounded so good.
The Roos Jackson Archer has had his 3-match ban upheld at the tribunal for a hit on the Bulldogs' Luke Cleary. No luck either for Jack Scrimshaw or Tom Lynch, getting their suspensions lowered. And the NBL Championship could be decided tonight. Melbourne United just need one more win over the Hawks. If they lose, it'll go to a deciding game. The KIIS cast is coming up next.
Universities matter because of what matters to us, like crops that survive droughts and medical research. For more ways, visit universitiesmatter.edu.au.
Staying mostly sunny today, up to 32 across Melbourne. Tomorrow, windy with late showers and 32. And listen to KIIS and answer the phone with KIIS. Give me the cash to win thousands in tax-free dollars. Only on KIIS101.1. Now it's back to Kyle and Jackie O.
If you want to ring, 131065 will get you through. Daniel's called in. Hello, buddy. What can we do for you this morning?
Hi, Dan.
Yeah, hi. I'd like to say that my German Shepherd loves sex.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
I know you said that dogs don't like it, but he really does.
Actually, do you know what? They must like it because they masturbate. So, you know.
Sorry?
Dogs.
On a cushion or something?
Yeah. They're doing it they must
I
be
don't
for
know,
pleasure.
I don't know whether they like it or not, or whether it's just a habit or...
Yeah, don't they just do that to show dominance over objects or something?
Well, I know that my dog used to have a happy ending.
What you do in your privacy of your own home is not of our business.
Well, I'm just saying, like, the goal for my dog was a happy ending, so...
was that your goal or the dog's goal?
The dog's goal. I could always tell.
Thank God for that.
When it happened, you know?
Jackie, wouldn't you get a nice cold towel and put it over its boner?
No, Bruno, that was
Yes.
her mother doing that.
Yes,
not,
but I
not
had
Jackie.
to do it. No, Bruno's right. Don't treat him like some mental patient. His information is right.
I think that's what we've been doing all morning, isn't it?
But like I did.
Sorry to interrupt the program, but the first astronaut is out. She's out.
So what? That happened 5 minutes ago.
Well,
Should
she's still
stretch
out.
it out.
Oh, she's
Yeah, there she
moving
is.
fine, by the way. She's not floppy at
She's
all.
waving one arm. Jackie said she's fine.
She's fine.
Sorry, can we get back to talking about dog dicks?
No.
Yeah, well, anyway, I think thank you, Daniel, for contributing. Trudy, hi.
Hey, Trude.
Good morning, guys.
Hi there.
Loving this show about dolphins. It's like you
The
just had
show's
nothing
not
planned.
about dolphins.
Had nothing on today, and it's like, let's talk about dolphins. I'm from Melbourne. I drive an hour and a half every day for work, and it's
Oh,
just
dear.
been awesome today.
Oh, but
like
yesterday
the
was
weirdness.
shit. Yesterday, no good.
No,
The planned stuff.
every day's good. I think this dolphin episode should be a weekly thing.
No, babe.
Listen,
I don't think
there's
there's
3
enough.
dolphin facts. How can we do a weekly thing when there's 3 facts?
So, well, Bruno, while he's on his medication, he can have a look at some internet
Yes.
and get some facts and everything. So
Peter and I did have that dolphin story, but we've told the story many
Yeah,
times.
when we were
It
in
was
Dubai.
Yeah, that was
yep.
fun, wasn't it?
It was so much fun, and it was also like the first time that I think you and I bonded as like mates. You know, and we got changed and put all in the change room and all that sort of stuff.
We put life vests on in a room, yeah. Is that what
We
you
just
meant?
bonded.
We didn't
It was
really
our
get
first bonding
changed.
moment. And I brought my necklace from Dubai. It's a silver one as well.
Oh, that's right. That bloody
Genuine
silver
silver.
necklace. He went on and on about it. And I said, the silver is shit.
No, it was
Just
genuine
saying.
silver though, so yeah, it was really nice.
Yeah, all silver is genuine silver.
Is there fake silver? Do they bother?
They go green in about an hour and a half on your wrist, those things. James, he's also called in from Melbourne. G'day, James. What's up, bro?
Hey.
How you going, Kyle? Jackie, how are you?
Great.
Look, I don't want to stun the mood at all, but I want to tell you guys something that happened. I was trying to get a hold of you guys about last week.
Yeah.
And I was very eager to get on, and I didn't realise I was actually dialing the wrong number.
Are you dialing another radio station or some other random number?
No, another radio station, and it turned out to actually be Fox FM.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So when they answered, eventually I said, "Oh my God, is this Kyle and Jackie O show?" And he went, "Excuse me?" And I said, "Is this the Kyle and Jackie O show?" And I said, "No, this is a radio station that actually gives a shit about our listeners."
Oh, wow. Jesus.
Oh,
And-
God, yes.
Wow.
I got quite upset. I mean, I'm only 24 years old, but I've been listening to you guys for quite some time now.
Yeah.
You know, on and off the train and that. And it got to the point where he actually hung up on me, and I continued to call him back because I wasn't done. And yeah, they ended up
I
blocking.
love this
They ended up blocking my number.
Did they?
So I couldn't even finish.
Guys,
my,
can we
my
just
argument
can we just get a line up, Peter, will you, and just ring Fox FM, and then when they answer, we'll just let James talk. We'll ring on one of our private numbers. Does anyone know what they're doing? Peter, can you answer me so I know that you understand?
Yeah, I'm just getting the number. I'm going to put it on the screen in 1 second.
Communication, usually I say something, you say something back, and then we all know what's what.
Does anyone know the Fox number as well off the top of their head?
No, I don't. But
I think it's 13.
Do you want the hotline number?
Yeah, that'd be great. Just yell it out.
03?
Yep.
2
1.
Now everyone's got the studio direct line.
Unless
That's
they've
great.
beeped it out.
I'm
They
hoping
probably
it got
have.
beeped.
Yeah.
All right, just hit dial there for me thing on your end, and we should be good to go.
Now you do the talking, James, okay? We won't be here.
Yeah, I got him. No worries.
Tell them that you blocked me and I've had to ring this number and blah, blah, blah. This is the hotline. Is it the emergency number?
Yeah.
Well, they're off air now, right?
Yeah, but someone's on air. Someone's
they
in
don't
that on
they
air
don't just
studio.
turn it off after the breakfast show and have static all day. They might as well.
In radio, if you're in studio and you see the hotline ringing,
You panic.
You go, oh
Yeah.
shit, it's the hotline. Like you
Yeah,
know,
it could be anyone. It could be the Pope. It could be Madonna.
Yeah, you know it's someone important who has that number, so you always answer it. So I'm surprised they're not.
They've probably recorded everything and all gone out for early lunch.
That sounds like a station that doesn't give a shit about its listeners.
Doesn't it, Bruno? It does sound like that.
To me, that's what it sounds like.
Okay, thanks, James. I'm sorry that they did that.
You guys are
seems
awesome.
Slightly immature to me, but anyway.
Listen, they
Love
don't.
you guys.
Love you.
James, when we were over at that network, they loved us. But when they didn't want to be with us anymore, and then we found a younger, hotter version of them, this station, and we left. Of course, they're bitter and angry. You can't blame them.
Well, no, you can't. It's all jealousy at the end of the day, Cole. You guys are absolute legends. You guys are the only ones that give a shit about your listeners, and they can't do anything compared to what you guys do on a daily basis.
Well, that's true. I'm glad that the listeners are starting to finally clock it, Because Jackie will still talk. Jackie will still be at a lunch, and then you'll zoom in on the photo, and there she is with enemy combatants at the lunch table sometimes.
Because I don't.
There's
involved.
a Fifi Box. There's a Kerry Bickmore. All enemy combatants.
To me, they're not enemies. We're all in it together. It's, it
All
should
this girl
be,
power. Get over the girl power
It should
shit.
be friendly competition and nothing else. That's it. Don't take it too seriously. Lauren, hi, hun.
Good morning.
Hello. I know how we know that dolphins have sex for
Go
pleasure.
on. Yep.
How?
Well, they've been seen in the wild using each other's blowholes for sex.
Oh, so
What?
they know
Hang
they're
on.
not mating when they
Hang
do
on.
that.
The dolphin's penis is going into the head of another dolphin.
Yeah, so I don't know how many of them are actually enjoying it. It might just be one. But that's how we know they're doing it for pleasure as well.
Well, I suppose you can't put it in the mouth with all those razor-sharp teeth.
No, that would be their oral sex. Foreplay. Love it.
Well, that's the end of dolphin chat.
Yeah.
Thank God. Just really stringing it out at the end there. Up next, your chance. You pick up that phone if it rings. KIIS, give me the cash. That's how you win money. The rest of you, see you tomorrow at 6, everyone.
Kyle and Jackie O.
KIIS Melbourne traffic.
The new Village Roadshow Escape Pass. 5 days of unlimited thrills at Warner Brothers Movie World, SeaWorld and Wet n Wild. Get yours at themeparks.com.au.
G'day there, Crash Roadville, Stud Road northbound before Callets Road, lane closed, laid back to Golf Course, take Power Road and Churchill Park Drive. In Brooklyn, the boom gate stuck down on Front Street. It is closed at the rail line, as is Summerhill Road in Tottenham. That its rail line, that boom gate stuck there too. Take Geelong Road. Save on all your favourite home and lifestyle brands at Taylor's Lakes Homemaker. Shop Harvey Norman, barbecues galore, 40 wings and more. 430 Melbourne Highway, Taylor's Lakes. The KIIS cars are mostly clear and sunny one today, a top of 32 on the menu. First, with KIIS traffic and weather together.
We noticed a certain quacky brand substantially raise the prices of their adjustable mattresses. At Eva, we didn't. Our adjustable mattress starts from just $13.50. Great sleep without a great big price rise? That's thoughtful. Eva, thoughtful every day.
Let's go! Answer the phone with KIIS. Give me the cash.
KIIS, give me the cash.
In seconds.
Pay him $1,200.
And win thousands of free dollars. And from 3 this hour, it's The Pickup with Brett Hockley and Laura Byrne.
I remember hearing this myth that the only other way to stop a dog duck is to put your finger in its butt. And then that was how I saved my dog. Wow, don't ever say you don't learn anything here at The Pickup.
The Pickup
With Brett Hockley and Laura Byrne on Melbourne's #1
hit music station.
KIIS101.1.
Head to Chemist Warehouse and save more money every year on your regular medication with discounted prescriptions in every store every day.
At Coles, you can stock up right now on Chalky Treats. With half-price Mars M&Ms, Maltesers or pods, 120 to 180 grams, now just $3. Shop in store or online at Coles. Offer ends Tuesday.